Hello, guys. Sugar Daddy and Sugar Mommy's night. Yes, Allah Rulam. Just want to do the Sugar Daddy and Sugar Daddy's night. I know you guys have been waiting. So I'm going to distribute the link, but I can see that we are getting so reluctant. We are being so reluctant in the reference of sharing. You need to share each program. Whenever you join my program, please share. You know why it's good that you share? Because when we are doing hookup or when we are doing this kind of program, there's somebody you're carrying depression somewhere. And you remember one guy got called yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, or a day before then. He said that he's in the hospital and because of this depression, that because of this my program, that is a way of, that is a therapy. So please, as you're sharing, you're touching someone's life. Thank you guys that you are touching someone's life. Good night. Thank you. So you're touching someone's life, you're carrying someone's depression. So when you come across my program, please do me a favor. Just share the program, okay? It's not like you're sharing, like you're paying me money, but trust me, you're touching someone's life. Sorry, I put on the lotion that I use on my face. That's why you're seeing my face like moist or something like that. So that's the normal procedure I do to avoid acne. So let me share the link. So you can see this is my natural face. You know, say, no, I'm not, I don't know. Now, I'm going today. That's it. Just thing. So I will try to, excuse, I'll try to pin the pin down. Okay, pin gum the pin down. So I'll pin the pin down. You can join through the link as you're joining. There is not enjoyment fee. So did you forget anything? Okay, okay. You okay? You okay? Okay. So guys, I've pinned the stuff down. So this is what we are doing. Just sugar night. Sorry guys, I've not been active when it comes to hooking up, but don't worry. I gave mama our hookup, so relax. Hmm? I'm always here. Hey, outside. I'm always here, so you shouldn't worry. I'm always at your service. So cool her down. Hmm? Cool her down. Cool her down. Up on a queen go. When problem na Facebook ka ini ne ya. I can't cover Facebook. We will hate to get on Facebook. Unless my Facebook or I'm no longer doing social media, and which another one okay Facebook is coming out soon. So get ready. So Gechi, I'm a wish you. So if you are not ready to see Oge, one may pack a lot because the queen. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, how are you? Yeah,
Still alive, thank God, and you?
I'm good. Where are you calling from?
Calling from Dubai.
You're welcome. How is Dubai?
Everything is fine by the grace of God. And yourself?
I hope you guys are playing safe. It seems like your network is not cooperating. Help go. Even the sugar daddy night, and put one no one mala boo. You guys don't want to come out. Programmer is only meant for you guys. No, will you me pay the WhatsApp? I'm not using more journals. I can't even open my WhatsApp. Then not using my. Okay, my sister, enjoy yourself because no time to waste time. I tell you. I can my the sugar daddy or the cow on a busy. Chunu, I like William. Hello, go network. Go back to sleep. That's fine. Nna m chokwu unu ọ bụrụ na apụtabeghị m nwa alaala ahụ.
This command receive a conflict from the Lord's Choosing Church, Lagos State Chapter.
Yeah, ndewo sir. How are you?
Adam Makekunumo.
Hello, Master K1.
Adam, good morning.
Yeah, the program.
Good morning
okay,
from
my
you.
dear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here is me, but this broadcast, But
you're welcome.
I'm a follow you always. Even this morning, I shall go let go again and make enjoy again. Okay, even this life I've shared it, understand? So I like
you.
animal like
Thank
again, so more afambo and mauche mbano.
Thank you, my
So
brother.
I'm my governor. I'm Imo State, remember no.
Which part of Mbano? Okay.
Mbano, yes, whatever. So and I follow you always, whatever. How is major? Whatever.
Good.
So
Elola wine.
yes, I'll go.
Yeah, sugar daddy night. So you're in the right place.
Nsogbu so biko leta Emeka ka isi adịgodoro m mana sị ka ihe na-emeghọtago nwere onye ma ihe dị ụtọ ahụ onye ọbụla ịhụla onye ọla na-eme ihe ọ na-eme ihe ọma ghọtago ị na-enye ya nkwado na-enye ya encourage onwe ike mee ọbọmụ akpụghọtala so ya ga-awụrụ ya so jisi ike na ihe ị na-eme na-agba mbọ ghọtago
Thank you.
ka onye si eme ka ekwesị akụrụ ya kwe na ghọta.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So so here no nwoke si wee dị mma like mma support the program, understand? So I may set go to my account number, we go to 10,000 naira can you support all
yeah, it's the account number at the front of the screen. Yeah, the account number awarding you.
Okay, one guy not like his flow, you understand? That guy you speak, even also on from your program self, you speak, very handsome guy.
Oh, Dr. Fortunate.
Yeah, Fortunate, yes. He's very handsome guy. I had to call Imo State, have you?
Yes, I want Wangele.
Okay, that's nice. All right, yeah, I like the guy flow. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Dr. Fortunate. I want him visited. I know Nankia. Yeah, bear.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I usually visit here. I know my husband, they got from medical school together.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's
I do
nice. That's
McDonald's
nice.
together. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Badra.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm going to I will let you know, okay?
Oh, yeah, my account, the account number for our NGO. Yeah.
Okay, no
Oh, yeah, my dear.
problem.
Yeah, I post in front of you. Yes.
No
Thank you, my
problem.
brother.
Yeah, ọ na-adị mma ị na-enyere ndị ogbenye aka enwere ndị ụwa na-atụ n'ọnụ ndị na-enwere okoto dị ha.
Thank you. Yes.
Alaeze ka mmadụ a na-ekwu inyere mmadụ aka si dị ka mmadụ na-enyere mmadụ ibe ya aka onye na-enwere ụtọ dị aka ka Chukwu na-agọzikwa onye ahụ mụọra mmụọ akwụghọtago.
Exactly. Exactly.
So because enwere ndị nọ n'ivun chụgha onye na-enyere ha mana nwee ndị nwere enwe ịghọtago but ha enweghị obi onyinye akwụghọtago
Yes.
that kind of a
Yes.
thing ịghọtago so
Yes.
gụnwa onye ọbụla nwere mmụọ onyinye ka chasị ka ị na-arụ n'obi Chineke ka Chineke na-arụ n'obi gị akwụghọtago.
Exactly.
O nwere abụ ndị Catholic Church na-aza sị rụọ n'obi Chineke ka Chineke rụọ n'obi gị ọ bụrụ na ị nwere onyinye ikwu ukwe were ya rụọra Chineke ọlụ onye ụjọ onyinye ọbụla Chineke nyere gị ejili eme mpako ejili eme ngala akwe na ghọta so dịka ị na-arụ n'ubi Chineke ga na-arụ n'ubi gị adị ihe ga na-agara onye ahụ ọfụma akwụghọtago. So onye ji nke o ji ejisi ike onye nke na-eme nke ọ na-eme emesi ike ghọtago. Chukwuoke abịa ma ga-enyere anyị aka ekpere anyị na-ekpe ụdọ Chineke mere anyị ekpere ka Biafra anyị na-achọ ka ọ bịa akwụghọtago. So Biafra wụ the hope anyị nwere I'm telling you Biafra abịago. So onye ọbụla na-efolo Nnamdi Kanu ga-ama na Nnamdi Kanu that man is a prophet. Onweghị ihe ọbụla is a God gift ghọtago. So that is it my dear. So jisike nụ kelekwara m Doc your husband he is a nice man ghọtago. So nwere nsogbu ya ngwanụ my sister jisinike ngwanụ. All right, bye bye. All right.
Hello, my brother Buffett Cap. How are you?
Good evening, Auntie.
I'm on my McDonald's. Abraham or the too dark.
Yeah. Okay. I feel ya.
Ibu ayi bala no ebela. Okay, my brother. Good morning. Ebe kisi abonye Buffett Cap.
Washi Indonesia, Jakarta.
Okay, nke ka ndị Jakarta megunu na protect unu na this COVID-19.
My sister, it didn't do too much, but we thank God, thank God in everything.
Ọ ka njọ na America, o buru ibu ya.
As well.
O buru ibu na America. My brother, ị lụọla nwaanyị?
But I'm still young. A little bit more. I still studying. I cannot catch up.
But ị bịara nọ na wrong show. Because show now for the sugar daddies na sugar mommy.
You mean in there?
We go with the headline.
From the headline. I think I'm there by Christmas now.
Well, but I go dinner because in Bende wo bodo ga aga ma chopokwa go.
Oh, okay. About sugar mommy, sugar daddy. That means sugar mommy got on the single guys now.
Oh no, I know hook up. I'll just if you call some important issues. You know, because when there's some age you get really go way mature to coordinate and hold some conversation. In any one marriage, you get it on a little tip. You understand what I mean? So we are calling it sugar mommy does not mean they are showing anyone or any okay, no. I call it sugar mommy and sugar daddy's night because majority of them are married and they have wisdom to share with us. So some of them got here despite And this guy ana funke kogene. What is your problem? Osas, this guy ana funke the jar funke. Okay. Hold on, let me Kaime Akodri easy. My brother, you don't need to waste much strength. Kaime Regi Kodri easy. And then anything. When anything, he waste the time. Yeah, you need it, Yeah, block go me already. Don't worry about it. It's okay. So my brother saw him and I Japoya sugar daddy, sugar mommy's night. So
Tomorrow.
the people that how when you all the kind of the basic talk and new on you can hear a cover.
And I know about now.
Yeah, in my time I'm American the of these people listen. So only allow wisdom in terms of marriage or in terms of being all why I share because all these young ones are watching.
Yeah.
So how many so my brother you want pillow no make you sharp.
Okay. Ebola. I'm on my
Bola da na iwu ọrụ iwu onye beka.
I want to be afọ.
Wow, hello were ebe ole ka
Ahụ m
ishi.
onye owere betetụrụ m owere. Ụmụ oyima.
Okay, iwu ndị otu anyị agwa anyị awụ onye owere but anyị toro.
Ọ na ịma na chakpa nna.
Ara inside ebe toro owere.
Ụmụ oyima.
Oh, ime owere go.
Ụmụ owere gọọ.
Arụkwa igwe onye ebe ole.
Ahụ m onye ọlụ.
Anara ibi ji relate otu ndị owere.
Family anyị toro family amụrụ anyị n'Owere ụmụ oyima gọọ so anyị too n'Owere. Fof ama Jema Lagos Jema ama Dubai.
Shikwa ageshe. Ị ga na alụ nwa owere ma ọ gwụkwa ahụ.
Mba achọrọ m onye ọcha m ga-egbupụ isi.
Onye ọcha ị ga-egbupụ isi nwa m imiri.
Chọrọ onye ọcha taa ma adịrị mkpa.
Ọ chọghị ịlụ onye Igbo ahụ.
Amaala onye Igbo ewaala beta ọwụ ka kpaa nụkwuru m 4 years na ka ndị a flesịrị osụmọ m ji hụ shuga mọmi nso gị ka machụ mmanụ shuga mọmi ndị ke nọ
My brother, ebe ole ka ị nọ side ebe ole ka ị nọ?
anọ m Dubai.
Chọma nwe ebe ahụ ị ga-enwe nwa ya. Chọshiba nnọọ nwe ike ị ga-enwe nwa ya.
Okay, nsogbu anọ m ga-akpara echi na echi wụsị ngo ịkpa
Ọla ịsha nne-enwe onye gị chọka akpọla iwu ịkpa denja abịa.
Mụa ga-akpọkpa tumoro oge
Bika abịa lekwa na ihu ya nna esoga. Legekwa na ihu ya ama nna esokwala ya kama nọ.
Okay, nsogbu anọ n'ụwaala.
My brother.
Okay. Oge imela asị m akpọ ka njem ọrụ chi hụ n'ebe a.
Ngwanụ my brother udo. My brother Anani, child, I would have liked to join, but my husband will say that okay. So my brother ndị sugar daddy night anyị ahụbeghị m ebe nwụrụ. All the majority of them afọ ahụ taa. Fortunately, I'm nwetara onye jụrụ about you here. Imega work gị. Ị chọrọ iriri ọzọ? Okay, let him look for them. So my brother put first cap, ịhụ nna ebe echi na ọ na-akpọ naanị m agị. But ndị mma na very soon I gonna have join them because sorry my brother Uche gba your volume iji watch ka ma ọ too loud.
Okay, keke ma one. Combat anka.
My brother Mini
Okay.
Weapon we're audio. Turn your camera on.
Now, Odigo Makita.
Weapon we're audio. Turn your
Odigo.
body the network or the bad.
Ah, what?
No.
What? Come on, watch game, man. What is the problem?
Okay, Uche. I know your face too well. Can you name my platform?
Okay, can't bother but I guess the name of face too well. Message direct space, no bro more. In a mistaken for somebody baller. And when you him, Nico,
No, I need to give my eyes about Facebook.
You can water them there.
Because you know, capture honey whom I'm up, you know, them in my here.
Kunya you because say made up as a screenshot, California you every time they mistaken for the person.
Like I got me a question here.
Hey, Chimo. Every time. Yeah, last time but I give back so. Now wow, I didn't trouble.
No, because you each and not that person.
Kebonyano, because screenshot at the person making my twins though. I'm not going to my mom twins somehow. Can't your mom question mom twins. Happy at some place you gotta go.
Uche, my brother Batarana, the Jessica James. Uno na jicha fake name. Keki ganesh na zaha wani wali. Keki ganesh na zaha wani wali Jessica James.
Yeah.
My brother go with the better network.
Okay, get my doctor to go. Anyway.
Doctor Labuele.
This is sugar mommy. Ngwa sugar mommy no na America. Try sugar mommy no na America.
E choga sugar mommy, choga ya nwebe date. Or we have kono bo sugar mommy.
Is it?
Sugar daddy, sugar mommy na sugar daddy. Or who ga nwebe date, you know?
Mbana, yes. Mbaya get it. And I'm not sugar mommy more like about 4 children or 5 children.
I am now, but who the honey mega here? I'm the reason why we call it sugar mommy and sugar daddy.
Yes.
Is for people to come and share their wisdom or who anything they got to do with what you're thinking.
Mba. Another wrong thing now. So I'm not sure, man. How did they cope?
Jessica.
So can they manage to cope with this coronavirus anyway?
Jessica.
Why you never?
Oh, Jessica. Why okay,
to logo in. Yes. So,
game manager.
I like follow your programs and so for this one, chicken, but I will this is all for sugar daddy. I just may say hi.
My brother, network will get it very bad.
Okay.
So
my brother, network.
They came by America and last year, Hannah. Came by last year, this thing. How last other country last on their own. They can't just feel well.
It's America game again.
Came back last year, COVID-19 lockdown.
Bahaga stop here.
I put on board.
Well, I might not touch on a similar check and not have been my own.
Ah, can you similar check? Can you differ?
Similar check. Oh, we're going to as in the America.
Ah, okay. Wow. Mind the man going to differ.
Mama, more depend on how many kids you have.
Ah, but never diche I think in an hour neba I can give 700 Australian dollar. Or 750 Australian dollar. But in an hour, I think in an hour the team mega fed in Australia. Then I think Omega fed. I think I got almost 1,500 or something like that. Madam must them I think how many Kenya for family. It depends why. I don't know. I think those kind of this thing in Australia. But
okay.
So I took out last. Huh?
Anụrụ m na Canada na-ebunye ndị nke ha ego $2,000.
Canada dị mma. Ịma bịa na this thing, I think ama m ụdị obi ndị Canada nwere eziokwu. I think ọ ha n'ụwa na ama m ha kacha m. Canada and Sweden or Sweden. Oh, yeah. Oh, people know kind of boy those they know maybe Germany or something like that. Go back and then they may enjoy. They know Germany. But
Yeah. Ndị nọ Canada ka m nụrụ na-ebunye ga money.
wow. Nke ka mma. Ndị nzi Nigeria za na-emezi ha iwa ụmụaka na-atarawazi afụ ha ga na-agazi
onye njishi unu nwetagodi tenko bụ unu ha dị ya ka iji na-support ha. Those people back home are suffering.
Now, I wish from some of the video, one of your NGO guy.
I wish people would start reading that. Some people don't know why I love Dr. Fortunate like crazy. Like when you have a heart of gold, when you give, I don't care how bad you are, but if you have a heart of giving others, they will call they will put out the little you have to support them mother. Oh God. Forget that person ihe ọjọọ na-echeta ya.
But yes.
No matter ihe ọbụla people plan Chineke may expose. Because your hands are clean. You understand what? No matter I got plan a plan. After all plans, after all said and done, Chineke shikwa one place. So when it comes to someone that gives, those things fight for you. Doesn't mean that it is more perfect than any other person. The spirit of those people in here cannot fight it for you. Despite that, everybody will appreciate you. Not everybody will. Not everybody will appreciate you. Madu iri Jesus nyere n'aka. How many people be there kelee ya? So when you expect to get recognized by some ungrateful souls in your inaka, you will never get it. Let me tell you, I'm giving out for you to fight for my enemies. Let me tell you, before you give anything, I always tell these ladies in our church. Let me tell you guys one thing you guys don't understand. The power of giving can move heaven for you. You speak inside that money again. This is God. As I'm giving this, in terms of giving out this. As I'm giving this, Chineke speak it on that money and see wonders. Just we were a little faith as a mustard seed. Actually people supporting them with God. They will start thinking because of their level of understanding and their poor.
But giving with a power, like what is it? Marine give with a power. Giving, you need to draw funny before you give. The little one you can give, yes, I support from that one.
Why?
No, that's so boom there.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. So when you carry giving and when you carry money, when heart of giving is invested in that way. You know.
Yes.
All the easiest ways, but when they the naturally stingy.
Yeah.
There is nothing. There is and then that Hannah cross the way they are.
One story, one man, I'm the answer. Also, that one Igbo man. Oh, come on, one story, one Igbo man. Let's just say this. Now, the Igbo man actually made scared about this baptism. So now the Igbo man, when they made baptism, the man he put chef, he put everything. So you change them at the fair. So for the wallet is the man. The man never wallet. You see a pastor, you can take everything out, not my wallet.
Hey, ego, you gonna know why, All the too much.
Ego game make you get betray Maggie. And when you show an Igbo person money, they will kill their own parents.
Yeah.
So when if you turn around against me, I know it's not a big deal. I know it will happen. It may happen or it may not. So it's not a surprise. It's part of the game.
Or 50-50.
Yes.
But anybody try go na Igbo nwere ihu Igbo na-enwere hard ihe happen. When they will watch you have to go. Because yes.
When it comes to money, don't play around with Ego.
Like one boy go here one time. Go to one place now. Everyone about Paramata now.
Majority, my brother, Oshi not only when you like Ashigi, and when you name sense Ashigi, people who know Trano. That doesn't mean that it's all no Trano. That doesn't mean that it's all. My brother, on your phone, young with there. My brother, on your phone, young with there.
Onya batakita.
Yeah, so made that Shigi. Majority of women are stingy. That doesn't mean that all women are stingy. But that shiggy black people doesn't tip. That doesn't mean that all black, but the percentage in a at the high. Percentage in the name at the high. Or here qualify here. And what can I know what no mother need and on one will be on. What are possible? So when even I hear majority carries the votes. You know, majority carry out the vote. Stop arguing, and we know that is not all of them, but majority now there will gain the percentage that judge him. Let's assume I share vote now. Gelta need the three. And when Mikeshi, I'm ruling for Biafra. One of my sisters say we are relegation, but you're not ruling for Biafra. Does it mean that we didn't win you? We won you.
Yeah.
But the thing is that
he could not the cototo because on now only vote to Biafra.
It's just an example, like anything.
But example give Zoku. One we cannot vote for Biafra. One we can vote for one Nigeria.
Yes.
Oh, you were Biafra one Nigeria.
Yeah, but I don't for Nigeria anyway. Actually, America, quite a different tribe in America. I'm just to choke hold people accountable. That's all. Now on my own stage. But that's what we vote to. They can vote. Majority win. And so bad. Why they put this in?
I will not for Biafra. Only not for Biafra. Does it mean that he won you? Does it mean that he won you? No.
Yes.
Because the majority of people are getting Biafra.
No, it wouldn't like that.
Yes, majority.
Majority will show Biafra and what I go Biafra.
Oh, no, you can. They're not getting any too much. Or no, you can, my brother.
Yes.
We know. Let me tell you, my brother. Let me break something down for you. Now, let me give you something. You have every right to, to say whatever you like. Now, let me break it down. Agreement. Position majority of Ndi we denounce Biafra. No, they are not. They are not denouncing it. It's because of where they found themselves. one fee. I saw all of them, but majority, non-opposition, like Rihanna Mendi.
Yes, Ezoku, yeah.
Allow us to kill ourselves.
Yeah.
We're gonna need that freedom we seek for. That's all we ask for. I'm not saying, listen, my brother, I'm not saying that Igbo need to agree. Even when America was seeking for their independence, not all of them. Some of them Brulaga Canada. Some of them Bruga London. Some of them Bruga Britain. Some of them Bruga. It took only few Americans in Merobodaji to find their history.
Wow.
Hello. Good morning, everybody.
There were my brother. There were.
I would like to say something. Actually,
Okay.
so I got it if it's much as possible now. Can I speak English because none of this group
Yeah, but we are discussing something that
I try to say something. I put here in there.
Okay.
Because someone didn't want to this then no so.
Okay.
Yeah. Kitchen. So in a corner kitchen, then if one put outside, I call that one. Yeah, go. Now fall, confirm all.
Okay, more.
So Apo why so you born outside? I can ask you, time you bia, I swan ko you bo. You got to go. Kita. That's what we do. Yes, I didn't know. Yes, I did one.
Germany.
Germany na ask no you, but Germany na ask German language. So go and question ask yourself. You got to go. I'm Australia. Oh, I want to saw you bo. Okay, you know. America na aso Igbo, so go and na asị Igbo, German na asụ Germany, the German na asụ Igbo. Nke Trump no ebe a, osuru Igbo, osuru Germany, tige ha ncha together. So ha na asụ Igbo, onye Germany so Igbo. Sorry now.
My brother, I want you to contribute to the thing.
No, go ahead.
Okay, my brother.
Okay, you tell you could more
suggestion on this is his suggestion, and it shall be taken. You understand? It can be considered, not that it will be ruled out.
Yes.
Okay,
yes. Thank you, my brother.
Sorry. Okay, please. I'm in US, and I saw that it's a first bank account that you put. So I've been asking for your city, so I will know what to do to give my widow's smile to your NGO.
Yes, my sister, how would the account that I posted right here? Look at the account, the one that I posted.
That's a first bank account, right?
Yeah.
So how do you do it? Sorry, my baby is disturbed.
Okay, do you guys have anywhere like you guys send money through there or through Boss Revolution or through how do you send them money? I think they have a lot of apps.
Here, like
Boss Revolution, like Boss Revolution and all that.
Okay, the Boss Revolution, we need my valid, all my valid, he needs, when I tried it, he wanted a valid card.
Okay,
like,
you can go to any local place that you guys send money through them to Nigeria. Do you guys have any local place?
Okay, but I won't have any, that local people will not give me anything showing that, you know,
No. They will not ask you for your personal info. They cover it with that.
Okay, maybe I'll call you privately. Let me explain everything I wanted to say.
Okay, it's hardly to get me online. You know, I don't know.
What of email?
Do you want?
What of email?
Okay,
don't worry. You know, it's something that pertains money. So
okay, tell me now. Let me say
I will do a personal one. and my club may take it as one of the people
Okay,
they want to donate to in Africa.
Okay, can you call me so I can save your number personally? Call me now. Call me on this number now. Let me save your number.
Which number will I use
This
to call
one,
you?
no, yeah. 312-912-4384.
Okay.
1 minute, I'm saved.
Okay, let me write it out.
Yeah.
So when I came in, I tested in Germany.
I'm on City, 1 hour away from Stuttgart.
My brother, can I finish here? Can I attend?
Okay.
I'm calling it. I don't know.
Boy,
312-912-4384, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay. Okay, that's Vivian. Okay.
Okay, let me save it.
Okay, I'm going to bye. Can I attend it to one?
Okay, I'm going to
later.
Yeah,
okay, bye. No.
On our WhatsApp.
Okay, this is quick.
Thank you. I went on our WhatsApp.
Yes, this is quick. Because and I touch quite life because
yes,
let's just get to those people. Bye.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
My brother,
continue. Against it. More just one, and I'm on many people they against that now. I actually Biafra that now. You understand? Good governance. Everybody know now. Even when different tribe, when Greek, when Africa, when Sudan, when whatever it is. But logical try all no. Mother may for you, they accountable. All you actually gonna the country can hold people accountable. In fact, you know Biafra now. I actually got you back to the Igbo governors, Igbo senators. That little money I need her can happen in a Briaga Abuja because can work now. What I'm like, they go Rocha to Crochano Abuja, while our senator now law local. So most of our senators, even who oppose on him, must spend 2 days now Limo. Yes, spend 4 weeks now Abuja. So now Uzi Biafra just now attack Buhari. I have branded these governors Ndibu, Hane Zruego. So I have put the root, Ghana the top. So now even the buying a bar, no Australia now where go run this mansion, Hapuze and Nigeria. They actually have to come back now and start to invest. Hapuze now this mansion, no one mark something, maybe something. So let us hold our people accountable. How quite this place was some place in Nightmare agree with Nandi Kano. The only procrastination like from Boston Agame, those rich Igbos exposed. That's the way I like. Apart from that one, I'm saying you need to hold the governors accountable. How can I show you nagage there? To was in the Kenoginaka. You know? All those boys on a organized Nagas Nana 80 for Biafra. They need to hold Obiano, all those eastern governors and southeast governors accountable. That's all. You hold them first. That little money in here can invest in their country. Then imagine those things invest. Then later on, it just chop Biafra, whatever it is, no problem. But for now, when let us focus on those people and get those things done. Biafra is not going anywhere. Let's everybody root for one Nigeria. Nigeria, when you find what in Nigeria, buying and selling, and when you find Indian what at all. So you're only rooting for Biafra now. In fact, I'm not got mistake. I know, man. I just email again. Kai motage shi batano chichi. Ndi boy kai batano chichi. What is something na Igbo? What is something na Igbo? Na the can't shout to Biafra. No, I think against you. Anybody can do that. But Ndi Igbo I need to hold in kai accountable. I have Prohana Aga. Then I can need the Buhari. Can you basra Buhari? Buhari from the north. You may expect Buhari if their name is an Igbo. I don't expect them. Otamboni Igbo, Muroni Igbo now. In the north, you may too. They have their own location. They don't tire hanya. but more only woman like can emezi of ma. So ndị Igbo na big mistake. So I need to even attack our governors, our senators. That's where the whole thing go. So that's why I never support Biafra. I don't look at them so against Buhari. I don't come against them all. I never put money now. But yeah, I'm sorry, I will popular view, but that's my own, you know. My brother all die hard Biafra, but to me, I just tell you the truth. And that many people, many scholars, because in our Omakai and a webta Omakai have a house you want, and the person depend on the thing. The person I got it top. This is their feelings. Actually, how would it? Okay, you got the governors. You got for governor Bia, ya Lord, ya Rien, ya na Buhari, Biagi de Buhari. Cheerful now, maybe okay. Buhari that your governor 5%. Why can't you use that 5%? Oh yeah, now they can't need to put it down. Go to the governors. Now go to Abba boss itself. You did that governor self. Call equals if they need to hold those senators. The man have not done anything. They be from behind a bunny because if anybody can cook anything, cook cheap. But did those people let them begin to walk? Then now it because there's Biafra, so but those people never. You have a break or Muhaka, then I get you the Buhari, I get you there. Oh, you for Maka Kitchen Muha. Did I go in the Kijinaka? Did those people? One that all those senators they should stop going to Abuja, they should stay there with you guys and work with you guys, otherwise, I forgot the seat. Then if you say people, if you say, nah, I'm asking Biafra, if you go Biafra. He have governors Hane Zuego, he have senators Hane Zuego, again I get you Buhari, Gana Nacho Kena Boya Femi. Let's we begin to hold the governors and the senators, house members accountable. Now here so okay, this is not popular, but
no. That I'm a hardcore Biafra does not mean that I should disqualify your own opinion. See, you know one thing. You know one thing in this world is that you never suppress anybody with their own opinion. I stand within them the can until I die. Yeah, good evening. I stand within them the can until I die. I am for Biafra and I will die with Biafra. But the thing is that I will not disagree on your own point. On your own point of view. That doesn't mean that a one name. That doesn't mean that you're not from Igbo. But the point is that Monwe Kemu and the majority of people that are associated with one Biafra, while many just not one Biafra. Only all want a reason why. Only all want a Cabrera and Sugar. This is the reason I'm not supporting it. More than one reason I'm dying for Biafra. All we are asking for Guinea Biafra. So when anybody trying to encounter what my brother said, you are free to, buy your own point of view as well. That's why I am on this table. On your phone here, can you turn it down? On your phone here, you put the verse now listening to me. Turn it down, or I will remove you. Hello? Hello? Load the volume is watch it down. On your phone here, we get echo here. Hello? Yes. Okay, continue. The thing can be echo.
It's from your side.
No.
Okay. I don't
it's
know.
Not from my side. Oh, push that guy. Continue.
Like I was saying, I was thinking on my brother. Ndị gọọmenti ọ na-ekwu okwu, ndị gọvanọs Eastern region ọ na-ekwu okwu ya na ọkwụna ọtọ na-ekwu, they can't come and fight for ordinary people because never the seat ha nọ, I had to go full of money, ha agụ onweghị ha ji ordinary individuals kpọrọ ịghọta. So that's why the like ndị Igbo ndị ka just our minority ịghọta onweghị ihe ji Nigeria onweghị ji okporo na ala Nigeria ịghọta. So my brother, inewe anya ka ndị aba fight around you for your right. They can't. So we individuals have to stand up and fight for our rights.
Yeah.
So all you ETL over now equally. All this big rich mess now, my government, Nigeria rich mess. You want to say their sons are not in Nigeria. They are not in Nigeria. Some not abroad now. Got not abroad now. So that therefore is our last hope. So we have privilege. That's why the left privilege is fighting for that Biafra. So anyway.
Last year, Asana the country to be Australia. So now log in Kobia Kaime invite na Deakin University. Here, because most time on auditorium, then I question, then I may noise. Here, academically, we asking question, I do a question. What do you have for people? Nyonya de kuna na governor ga nrogogo. Odika onyi jinaka, your governor ki jinaka, e ga nga onyi jinaka, e na agelu Buhari. Epige bumad. You have to hold your governor accountable. That governor nkunu ge jide ni na okon ina ata egwai, wona anyoro. Ebi ne jide governor no na aka gi dia, wuru Buhari ki chori ga Abuja ga jide. You know, na ejide godu jide the governor, senator, governor, jide accountable. Mo atro n'ugwu Hausa. Okwefro ndị ugwu Hausa ndị ugwu nwere ike kwuru di abịa senator ha gwa na ọ ga-arụ ha ụzọ. He will do it for them. But ndị Igbo hapụ ga governor buru ego gị na-aga obodo oyibo. Okwesị ụmụ ha n'obodo oyibo na-aga akwụkwọ n'obodo oyibo. Oburu ya na-aga gị si na gị jide Buhari na Abuja. No Buhari your problem. Buhari are your problem. Your problem that small one in your senators, small one in your governors. They refuse to invest it on your land because how many when he get memoir. Then you now give me to Buhari. When you cannot do something to that your senator, because he choka Buhari me. So yeah, one everything was Obindi by Webata Hono. All these governors, all these senators, all these House of Assembly members, Nigeria, he got for a young boy. Nazu when I want stop. Mbolo make the bar house member. Give it on 5 cars. If you are on Agazo Budo everywhere. Again, in a coaching measure that small local government. Here we go, a brego and in a get happy Ganyawa. A happy you guys seen I get you Buhari. Just like Onion in Nigeria. Onion in Nigeria is happy in Nigeria, seen I get you in Australia. Our problem, mental problem they found. So now the guy himself need to calm down. The follower yourself need to calm down and begin to ask him question now. Why this in what of our governors Obi no there? What of hope? Why government has him on there? Nkan Biafran boys got immediately go hope. Don't come to Imo State again. Simple. The governors don't do this. You know, you have to Buhari. So my problem with this Biafra, or the kind I got you. We have to come and begin to do something.
Brother, let me chip in something. You're very, very right in what you said. I'm in support of Biafra movement. But in the other hand, our brother Mazen and the Carlos still need to talk to our Igbo politicians. Do you understand? We That's simple. The problem of Nigeria actually is Igbos. The problem of Nigeria is Igbos. We have our own problem. Now, if I have, and I don't want to help the Southeast politicians, they don't want it at all. If the energy, Nnamdi Kanu is fighting this, yeah, whatever fight, yeah. I met Igbo land the first. I met Igbo land the first. Yeah, not perfect. The Kwazoku Nigeria in general, and it's no map. He's doing the right thing. He is doing the right thing, but he is not the people you are supposed to fight. Is not fighting them. Buhari is not our problem. Had it been that when Goodluck Jonathan, Desiani, Payosani, all these people were in government that they actualize the dream of this Biafra, Buhari will never come and stop it. You understand? And they may no one caricature. That's why that was how they play game like this. It is our fault. If you tell election, you one night I give retina by see carry go, you're not doing the right thing. Okay, for instance, when I was in the military, there's this Igbo officer. I went to him, I said, sir, please, I want to go for pass and see my mom. Nah, sorry, Igbo. Me also, we are not running village army here. But an Awosama will come and speak Awosa for he will respond. And I'm sorry, one name Igbo. That's we're not running village army here. It's one name Mado abortion at the same southeast. Do you understand? So we actually our problem. If this Biafra come now, my brother, we are going to die. We are going to kill ourselves. That's the problem. We have to be a war. If you not seen war, if me for be a war, oh my God. Elderly man noggin so you know Biafra not because war itself, go on you don't know if you survive or not. Biafra is a good thing. Biafra is a good thing, but first of all, let's organize the southeast. We youth should first of all organize our own south. If you come together as youth and say all these Igbo politicians will scrap them, we don't want them. The youth will come in. Things will go. Things will work out fine. Things will work out for real. Igbos are always Igbo matter, but we are our own problem. That's the problem.
We don't love ourselves.
Don't love ourselves. You will say your brother.
We do, but just to organize it.
Okay, for instance, this COVID-19 of 13 now, foodstuffs need illegal. Oborokwan under Wasanya, they go the foodstuff in Igbo land. Your brothers are still buying it. And you're increasing the price of commodity. So that is the problem. That is the problem. I know we don't want it first. Then we will support him as okay. We are fighting for our brothers in the northerners and the westerners, so they will be like us. People will if any we will develop Lagos, develop Abuja, go develop Korea. But we will refuse to develop our own side. Namdekal is in the right thing, but at least at the same time he's in the wrong thing. Let him fight. Okay, he's from Abia State. Okay, just go to Aba. Go to Aba East. He was the Oju Carlos squandered our money. You dodge the same thing. How can you join? I know that a lot of people now are hearing me. A lot of people are attacking me now. Fine, I don't have any issue with that. Well, how can you leave your own compound, your own house that is somewhere that is as dirty as anything? It's all the whole Nigeria Buhari don't have any problem with Igbos. Buhari don't have any fucking problem with Igbos. Our own problem. Our brothers are there. Okay, for instance, now we are complaining of unemployment in Nigeria. Godwin Emefiele is an Igbo man. He's a CBN governor. How many people did he employ? How many people gonna apostle the monthly? Let's just start from that angle. Still Odua, all these people in the National Assembly, ministries. How many people from Igbo? How many graduates did they employ under them?
Onyami, hold on. My brother, in my comment section, please. We are here to give everybody freedom of speech. Please do not call anybody fool. Please, you can make a normal comment to issue your own explanation because people have different point of view. I cannot hate any of my Igbo brother because they don't believe in Biafra. It's not so. Okay, what is it? Must everybody believe in what you believe? But everybody must not believe. They are giving their own opinion how they understand the struggle. All we need to do is a better argument. You explain it in a better way.
Yes. Yeah.
It's not about calling names. It's not about it. They are not from Igbo. Calling them, I was calling them. See, we are all Igbos. And the thing is that we reason differently. We come from different ethnics. Different backgrounds. But you cannot say that my opinion should run with your opinion. Because this topic, you may not like it. Like I said, we discuss different topics on my platform. And then we have any permanent one. You may not like today's topic and tomorrow you may love it. So because to convince your brother, for him to understand where you're coming from, it's not about calling him stupid, or calling him you're a betrayer, you are sabo, you are this. Because you can make your own point of view in terms of writing it and explaining why you said, no, we need Biafra. Yeah. And another person will also say, no, I don't need Biafra because of this. That is how, see, in the normal discussion, you challenge your intelligence, you challenge your common sense. You may not agree, we may not finally agree, but only all I believe, oh, maybe you have convinced me to reason with you.
Yeah.
Because I remove anything about you a fool. That doesn't show anything.
You see, that is the Biafran they're talking about. See that mentality.
I'll tell you something. I went to them here in Australia.
Do you know why education is very important? And when you hear now, under English 101 will understand, but I should counter arguments.
Yes,
I can make the same topic. I should reason it on your own understanding.
Yeah.
You know, and you explain it on your like the different thing.
Yeah. No, one question.
But one topic. Like go water that thing, experience again. Because you can explain it your own you insult will not help us. Came by even there was a time I used to do Biafra. But I'm convinced is when you start bringing insults, you make yourself a stupid person.
Yes.
Because the more I will die with Biafra. When he get convince him now Biafra is not the only way.
Yeah.
For me, I will may die hard. I can get that Colorado Biafra is not the only way. When you waste time. So it is Biafra. Does it mean that I hate Onyame? Does it mean that I hate this man? No way.
I am not. Nobody's against the Biafra. Nobody's against agitation. But what we are saying is this: let's carry ourselves along.
It's understandable. Let them do their speech.
Sister, I'm greeting everybody. I'm greeting.
Okay, my brother. Yeah, please,
yes, I will just say. Yes, I will just say one or two things and then remain at the background also. I've been listening. Yes. And why I requested to come in is that actually this issue of Biafra POB, I think this is not the subject for today. You know, you have addressed it actually. That's why I even wanted to, that's what I wanted to chip in. You have addressed it as well because, you know, if we continue with this, it might divide the house because this issue, you are not you're not new in this agitation. You have heard about it and you know what he has done to us. And if we continue with this, it might raise some necessary doors in this platform. Understand? Just like you have addressed the comment section, those calling their brothers fools, forgetting what the Bible says about calling your brother a fool. Understand? So if we stick to this, if there is any room for us to maybe this is the topic we want to discuss today. We bring it. Those interested will come in. There are those who have these, who have what it takes to speak to public, understand, and address issues and how to, you know, reason with other people. But actually, I would have loved us to stick to the subject. Understand? There are many people who are awake. They come online just because of this particular. Yes, please. It will tear this platform. Yes, it's very sensitive. And if you're not careful, if you're not careful with what you say, somebody might start attacking you. Yes, people might start attacking you from here. If you pick your Facebook account and start attacking you. So I will love us to, I understand. I understand your point. Yes, it's not.
I am not against it. That's what I said.
I'm not condemning. I'm not condemning anybody. You are just saying. Yes, you are just saying your. If you what I'm saying is what I'm saying is this is not. Please. Sister Oge, do you make this platform only for Ndibo? This platform is for only Ndibo. It's everybody. Okay, yes, that's why you must, because if you start streamlining it now, it might make some people not to come into this platform again. Like I was invited yesterday. Yes. So yes.
Listen, you don't need to.
Let me.
I like you to don't say what you want to say. Just be straightforward with your view. And that's it. Like me, I always be straightforward whatever I want to.
Like my brother. Wait. No, since you're not getting my point clear. I said if this is the discussion for today, then let's stick to it.
So you want her to forget about Biafran and go to another discussion.
Well, actually, Sister Oge, let me just say one of the things and then I will take a bow. Actually, yesterday was my first time of joining you. Though I've been listening to you, I've been following you. So, but yesterday was my first time, and I was very grateful that you welcomed me in to view my views on the issue we had yesterday. But unfortunately, the network was very bad. I don't know how you ended the streaming and it went off. So, so we had a whole lot of issues to discuss about yesterday, but unfortunately, it didn't go. It didn't sell well. So we are talking about yesterday. Yeah, it was about distant relationship and how it was. Those are.
Let's start from where we stopped.
Yes, Onyami was here. Also, we were here till the. I think people was the one that left last. Yes, he was here. So we our brother has also entered. So we are talking about great brother. We are talking about distant relationship and how it works, and we have so people have heard their views on the advantage and disadvantage of distant relationship, and it is solely depend on you, on your perception, what you believe in. If you believe it works, it will work for you. And another thing is maturity. There are certain things like I keep telling my friends, open your eyes in relationship and close your eyes in marriage.
Yeah.
Open whatever mistake, whatever thing you want to discover in your woman is doing relationship, because most of us are blindfolded doing relationship. That's why even church allow you to cut. You know, God have given you the right to choose. You can't choose your parents, you can't choose your siblings, you can't choose relatives. But the only thing He asked you to choose wisely was this particular person you are going to spend your rest of your life with.
Yes.
And you must choose it wisely. It's not based on sympathy. You're not going to sympathize with anybody. Marriage is not built on sympathy. If it's sympathy, just give the person money, buy a house, whatever, and settle the person, let him go. Marriage is not built on sympathy. And we must always take note of those certain things. I'm not saying we are not superhuman, understand? We have our flaws, understand? But we must take recognizance of all those flaws. You know that is no for you. There's something that is good for this person. I might take this in my relationship or in my marriage, but this person might not take it. Understand? So these are the things you must look into. Don't be carried away by the cheap talks on the, all these cheap talks, all these even Bible says all these enticing words. Bible says you should be very, very careful with that. Understand? We must be very, very careful in relationship. It's even better for you to be strict in relationship than in marriage. But once you are married, that means you are just like a person who is writing an exam. Is during the exam hall, you are taking every precaution, everything you need to do is during that exam time. Once you are done and you are asked to submit, there is no room for you to say, I made it. The answer was option B, but I shaded option B. I know it too, but can I know is over. So what I'm saying, and divorce is never an option. It might be an option for some people, but for me and what I believe in is never an option. Understand? So distant relationship, we all know the importance of distant relationship, because you know why if not for the greener pasture we are looking out for, everybody will be close to his people and you know how. But you cannot just say because of who you want to settle down with, you cannot go and pursue money. You got to go and pursue money, my brother. You got to go. Yeah. You got to go. Understand? And there doesn't mean that you will neglect the aspect of relationship or getting married. You will still involve. And another thing is how you coordinate yourself. And another thing is this: you can't give what you don't have.
What you don't have.
You can never give what you don't have. There's something I tell God. God, I know that you can never deliver a woman that way, destroying me. Because that is the only thing. If God want to punish you, He'll give you a very how. I don't know.
Right, sorry, I don't know. Sorry, my friend. Sorry, from my friend. Are you married or single?
How will I put it now? Partially married.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I hope you understand what I'm saying. Partially married. Yeah, so, if God want to destroy a man, if God doesn't destroy, if God want to punish somebody, understand? He give you a very bad wife, and you'll be in perpetual torment till the end of your day.
Yeah.
Understand? So my view is this. If you're in a relationship or in a marriage, just like I said yesterday, when we are learning how to drive, they will tell you that when you are driving, assume that you are the one driving the two cars. You're the one driving your own and also driving the other person's car. Don't assume that the person is perfect. Don't assume that the person is going to drive well and you become careless or mindful only to yours. You have to be very careful, both yours and the other person. So it's all about your mental maturity. I know that this person might disappoint, this person might fail, but for you to accommodate the person. So a decent relationship is just for, I'll place it on for those who are mentally matured. And another thing is, once this thing is no for you, don't try to do because if you do it, some people will still give it to you. If you like, what I'm saying next is in terms of cheating. I don't want to go because I know that there were so many people hold so many opinions on that. Understand? Every man. Once you are a man, you must, or once you are, once this thing doesn't go for you, you don't like it, then keep yourself. Keep yourself, because invariably, in any way you try to entangle yourself, the other party might still do the same. So, whoever you want to get, be that particular person. Whoever you want to be with, be that the kind of person you need. First of all, be that particular person. If you want somebody who doesn't cheat, don't cheat.
Yeah.
If you're an honest person, if you are looking for an honest person, remain honest.
Yes.
I don't believe that God. Yes, that's just my little contribution on that this relationship.
I think yesterday, right? Yesterday program. Yesterday.
Yeah, that was what we were discussing yesterday. So we didn't finish it off because of locked us out. So
I told you, I'm still angry to you. I'm very, very angry. Long way out yesterday. And this is very nice.
So
my brother, I have second question. Wait.
Are you? That question, is it for me or general question?
General question for everybody, please.
Okay.
Because I feel in this place. Somebody say he has two wives, and the first wife is very good on bed, and the second wife is excellent good in cooking. Who holds the man?
Who does what?
Okay, let me answer. Let me just through my own understanding. Well, there's one thing everybody.
My brother, after you finish talking, I have to keep in something.
Okay. He says he has two wives. One is it's good in bed. The other one is good in cooking.
Yeah, in cooking.
Okay.
In cooking, yeah.
Another thing is, and he said that he's already married, right?
Yeah,
he's married or he's in a relationship. You have married them. Then what are you combine it through? What are you? This one is deficient in this one, and this one is making up in this one. So what is the big deal? If he's in a relationship now, we have a contributor.
What I mean is that first choice. So when you marry, when a man married 3 wives or 4 wives, there is a first choice. In full of them, there is a choice of the man. All of them are wives, but there's one that the man loves so much.
Okay, I cannot actually tell him what he wants. There are some people who don't like eating. Like somebody like me, I don't eat from morning till unless it's afternoon, 2 p.m. That's when I do eat, and that might be the end for the day. So he is the one to decide what he wants. If it's the bed he wants, he's the one to know. If it is food, like for me.
That's something I want to say before I forget.
Okay. Like I can't decide for him what he wants. He is the one to tell himself what he wants. So I can actually say you should take the one that is good in bed or take the one that you prefer. Some people prefer food to sex. Why some people prefer sex to food. So he's the one to decide what he wants. Thank you.
Okay. The same. Well, you have spoken my mind, but I just have to chip in something. When a man married 2 wives, only can be good in sex, only can be good in cooking. Then you ask yourself, what actually is the favorite thing that this man like, or like the sex, or like the food? So if the man happens to love sex more than food, he will like the one in sex better. If the man happens to love food, now if the man happens to love both of them, love apple, because he is the one who married both. So every man have born in here, these two quality things are like he have no men can pretend to love 3 women at a time. But one is hard for us to pretend. When we fall in love, we are falling in love with all our life.
Yes.
But men can pretend to love 20 women at the same time. So these two things are the things that makes you happy. Ashi Ashi sorry, when I said something, I have to be raw. So all these two things, culture. I love the both, I love two of them at the same time. Then I want one particular thing to call like, but another one who called you, he must surely love the one or like it the most. So it's just the simple thing,
Yes. It's okay. Because you know, born and touch all the day. Only none is no nama kwa emenite. So
that's the two things. So and the some people will go for one, manage one, then try to maybe try to improvise in the other one. But we are when I mind brucha habo. Ijoma now.
What do you have?
Ijoma.
That is every man love that two things. So you should go ahead with it.
That's it. Only opportunity. Only the mind and also the resources to cater for the two. So it's very simple. It's very simple. Indecision, he should decide for himself what he wants.
The question has answered himself.
Ndị ga-ausef nke ha na ma ọ na nke ha ma echi ha bịa na nke bịa rizie nri na lakwa na-eteke ha. Any other question?
I got Japan.
Check on the comment section if there is any other.
I'm about many questions.
So if other else can also this if you have any view on the distant relationship, because actually some people don't believe in it. They don't believe in it. Many don't believe in it.
It works.
It's perfectly. That's why I say it's a perception. Something is what you believe in.
It works if both of you can put effort on it.
Effort, yes. Yeah. Commitment is all about commitment.
Yeah, it works very well.
And no trace of maybe no trace. You shouldn't leave any trace of because sometimes we human beings. The Bible says that heart of men are very, very deceitful. Understand? We might not intend. You might have a good motive. Understand? But your action might be saying otherwise. It happens, and it now creates a room for the person to start suspecting you. You have a very clear motive, but sometimes your utterances, your actions is saying otherwise, and you have to be guided. Because both of you are not there. If both of you are there, it's easy for you guys. It's very, very easy. Understand? But because of this barrier, this distance which have been the constraint, understand? We have to both our motives, both our actions, and the utterances have to also be what we profess. Because you cannot be acting otherwise and asking her to believe or asking him to believe you. Trust me. Is it just God that sees the heart, or God that sees everything? Is a human, and sometimes you see that imperfection in them. They will try to maybe my target now again, or you don't trust me because you don't trust yourself. But you are the one who is making her or making him not to trust you. Distant relationship is a very, very serious.
So second question, but also how to also advise on how to manage the homes. As somebody I did marry now to this question. Then second question, Ojo, how to have a happy marriage. So I still question it as for the house.
Okay, if somebody have
How
a,
to-
let me not be the only one
How
thinking
to
of
have
the question.
how to the
Somebody
question
should
for the
them.
house? How to have a happy marriage and advise how to manage the home.
Let me start by saying the first thing is trust.
Okay.
Open a trust first, and the other one is seek your mind out. Don't hide things for each other. You can be able to speak your mind out. And to a man needs to have a lot of patience to be able to accommodate each other. With these three things, it will work perfectly.
Correct, very much correct.
Okay.
Another thing is this: when you want to marry, it can never be overemphasized. Marry your friend. If you marry your friend, somebody you know very well, somebody you are fond of, you have no issue in your marriage. Marriage is like just normal friendship, but we are the one who is trying to overrating this marriage of a thing. If you marry your friend, suppose you are fond of, you have known her in total, you have known everything about her. It to be much, the pressure, the work is more easier for you. You might not even know that you are even married. The only thing is just sanction your orders and then you see it being carried out. That doesn't mean that it will always be rosy. No, I'm not trying to. Storms will definitely set in. And when that storm sets in, that's when you will stand as a man. The ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands at the moment of comfort, but where you stand at the moment of distress, pressure, discomfort. That's where to measure you as a man. You stand in and you say a word, and you see everywhere will come. Storms will come. You bring in your wisdom and try to resolve it. I have never said, they always say there's no perfect marriage. No perfect marriage. Problem will definitely come up. But you as a man who God has given this mantle, who God has given this power to oversee the affairs of that home, you must stand and decide. That doesn't mean you cannot seek opinion, no, but you have the final say. You can weigh every options you have, all the decision, all the advice you got, then decide with, and it must be to the favor of that particular home. Summary: marry your friend, and everything will be easier for you. Marry somebody you are fond of, not just because you want to settle down, not just because you are out of, you don't have time again,
Somebody can
just
play
jump
with
into
you.
somebody. Somebody, you know what it means? Somebody that only something like me now. Somebody like me now. I have this belief that if I marry somebody who love me more, I'm this kind of person. I can cope with you, but I want you to love me more. If I love you more and you are not turning it up, you're not reciprocating, I might decide to start thinking otherwise. But if that's my own nature. I cannot use my own nature to tell you about your own. You know your nature, understand? But if you love me, if you love me more, you cherish me more, care for me more. I'm not saying that I will not play my role. But if I see that love, appreciation, understand? You give me more love. I will turn the king. I will turn a god because I'm being moved by love. But when I see you're an ungrateful being, unapologetic, you don't appreciate, am I just like, we are just playing? So what matters most is marry somebody you are fond of. You see it as nothing. You see it as nothing. And out of that love you have for her, because of you are not fond of her, you are not even proud, you're not even you give with anger, and you hope no name in a gig and I target chicken even that is again. Somebody outside give me channel. And you get outside also a friend of you got the same thing gave no chia but all no ya if you give her disrespectful she is, give her how unmannered she is, you start, even the people that will support you will always be there. to give you my brother. That woman is not a good woman. Let me tell you something. Let us tell ourselves the truth. Let me tell you. How come somebody say I will be the last man, woman and my wife with issue. Understand? May raise a voice to next neighbor to come in to see how perfect or how stupid my wife is. It shows, you know what it shows? That I'm not man enough to handle that first. And another thing we should know, how many times can those men that your neighbors come and settle dispute in their own home?
Yes.
How many times have they called you? Some of them are not saying more than what you are not saying.
Exactly.
Some of them are saying for any room. Some of them are doing even though you can only go even a room how many are there. Or one or two things just to maintain the home. If you knows how many are there. Even okay na aka ga-ejo na nke aka gị na mmiri mele ihe na-eme ya sị asọ m sapụ obere FM nwere FM tinyere na mmiri mana na aka m but he's doing a house chore. He's doing a house chore. Some of them will tell you, no.
We have seen a lot of them.
Yes. They'll tell you that woman. Why
would any man that is doing a house chore to me is not a bad thing because you're helping your wife.
But some will advise you not to do it. Yes, but some will advise you. Yes. Do you know that
both of it is their responsibility? You must not leave everything for your wife.
Yes, it's your
home. If I'm married now, most times I will tell my wife, babe, well, let me try and prepare something for us to eat. Me personally, I'm using myself for instance. I'm using myself.
But do you know your friend? Okay. Now, do you know your friend? Your friend might come in and see you doing house chore. Do you know that friend might come in and see you doing house chore? He will tend to pollute your mind. If you're not mature enough, he will tend to pollute your mind.
In this Western world,
it's not me. It's not me, man. It's not possible.
Let me tell you how can you be doing this to your wife?
There is something. There is another thing I noticed. I noticed that most of our marriages we copy a lot from outside.
Yes.
We copy a lot from. You go outside, just like this, my brother. Who you see that somebody is living as if they are perfect.
Yes.
The matter call what they're seeing in their relationships. If they tell you the truth, the truth behind the smile you're looking at. You go to your friend's house. If you can wife, you see, your wife replicate.
Do the same thing.
Those things compare your person's wife. Try to compare your marriage with another person's marriage.
Very bad.
That is a problem.
Very bad. It's wrong.
You as a man, you don't like house chores. And Munyegi is doing it happily and she doesn't complain. Then your friend comes to your house, man, now, not just I don't suffer at all. You now trying to make the wife understand that people just have to find a way to what works for them. What works must not work for you. The way you just have to find a common ground, what works in your relationship. Don't copy from the next person. Don't copy from your friend. Don't even copy from your pastor.
Exactly.
Always something in man one day. The pastor, sorry to bring it up. Something happened. I went to see somebody. Our women tend to copy a lot from men of God because of the life they portray. Now, but if you actually know what happens inside their homes, you actually know the truth, what they go through, what they manage to keep up with that front. Those things you're in love with, that lifestyle, I love. Men are the perfect. You will find out that even in your own home, you're not suffering from anything. I've seen a man, maybe the wife, the man of God's wife, you want a winner, then a baseball motor. I told this no woman, and young on me, going about brand new car. Now I know about to kumbo. So much in Subu. Or there's a would you want my butter? I'm going up at the office, Mechie door. Or what time will you call from the office? She was smiling. The package in there is that now you cannot see her angry. You're not supposed to see her angry. Mama of the house of God angry. But another woman will use the anger, leave the husband, put a baron baptilo. You people are making people, attracting people to your relationship, attracting people sympathy. Nobody is sympathizing with you. Anybody need advice? The person advising you, I wish you will see what the person is going through. My family in here.
Yes.
That is to say, be the best in your own home.
Advice.
Just try and put in your
Do
best.
what you can do.
Somebody
Just do what you
another
put in
another
your
second question. This one is what is happening in Nigeria, especially in our Igbo culture sometimes. Also, how to manage child abuse and domestic violence, solutions and punishment to the offenders. Also, how to manage child abuse and domestic violence, solutions and punishment to the offenders.
Like I think earlier is the year. No, I think it was the day before yesterday, and I still
no. This was from the yesterday.
No, I understand. I'm just making reference. I'm making reference to what I think I said the day before yesterday. Domestic violence is never
child abuse and domestic violence.
I don't know why. I don't know personally.
The solutions and punishment to the offenders.
Solutions definitely Gabo just to government has to come in. Only some things are amazing now. One advocate, something advocate and amazing on Facebook. Human rights advocate.
Yes, Nigeria.
Yes, na Facebook.
No shoddy.
People have been doing a good job.
I'm telling you,
those people have been doing a very good job. So somebody has been they've been doing a lot on domestic violence, on violence against children. Both have been seeing what those people are doing. My brother, and they believe in that. Like I said, your masculinity is going to be okay. People have to learn how to, just like I said, in a we walk as a man. And if one like this, my brother will army, opposite the main road with uniform. You walk look you na main road. You will comport yourself, you will respect yourself. But when you come back to your house, if you then your wife pastor you will see in a we walk now or do the good. In a we walk or you are sitting a boil in your heart. If one you meet your army or your police, you get out. You walk puta.
Even your fellow man too. Even your fellow man, you will not do anything.
Man, alone your wife.
Well, brother,
like a man.
Brother, the best to me is all these domestic violence. Just to avoid it. Avoid the domestic violence if you can. Instead of me to beat my wife or my girlfriend when I'm not, the best option is for me to just leave the home that particular moment. We keep saying it as well that in a relationship of two, one person must play the role of a fool. Always learn how to apologize. The word I am sorry kills it. Once I am sorry to your wife, to your one, she can at the person's heart will melt. That is the key. Understand your partner. That still takes us back to what my brother said of marrying your friend. Marrying someone you understand his or her whereabouts. When again I got another when I feel too much. If you marry your friend, all this domestic violence of a thing will not come in. And you try and avoid some friends as well. Friends also contribute to this domestic violence. You don't tell your friends everything that happens to your family. Don't don't bring your wife home.
You don't tell your friends everything that happens to your family. Don't bring your wife home.
Hello? Someone's background is making noise.
I want to add something.
My sister, let me land. You don't. We men, we have this. We are fond of taking our matters to our friends. Maybe when we are going.
Nwa ife onye na-eme mkpọtụ. Nwa ife onye
Yes.
na-eme
Taking
nsogbu.
our matters to our friends. When we are
Hello. Maybe I'm not able to Maya.
The person should reduce the television
device. Just reduce your device. So, my dear, you don't take your family issues to your friend. You know how to settle it on your own. From there, you see some friends who are not even happy. You get your mind, they start giving you bad advice. So we try and avoid those things. Then
Are you done?
Okay, yeah, go ahead, my sister. I'll go ahead. I want to talk a little bit on child abuse. But
This
just go ahead.
okay. This domestic violence is not too much. It began at welfare, because my friend affect. I was the one that told her to leave the home. And this girl give me a baby every day. The girl and her own on a akwasu diwe. The person because all from school come the girl. On a akwasu. The man won't know, but I don't know whether love or one able the girl or he don't have it again. I can't imagine. I can't even see. So Okocha the girl home who the game say Obipena gozo. So I was the one that told her, man, take it to welfare. Go to welfare. This is not life. Because so many people they killed them in the husband's life, in the husband's home. So come you want this domestic something, but also another second agreement 10 in life. Morgana package here. Don't package it. Just leave that home because it's your life they're talking about. So on the man they can animal or animal he will not change it. Or a woman, just run for your life, just run for your dear life because that demon have bala in me. Just shift down, package you when you just sing and pour. You also see a person. I would the reward you get with on because no getting he maintain a home na person madoga the madoga akogon. And I mess you wow wise. When you live there, you will see a man that will love you, that will not beat you, or a woman that will not beat you because or you just live there, go to welfare, report to it, and they will see it. No, welfare. People are mad. But when you go to welfare, you can many of them. You won't get habucha, and queen. God forbid. And in a pussy, well, there is one thing that you say, wait, when he want to say marry your friend, people used to change. People they change. They don't know. They change for bad. People change for good. My mom didn't change it for bad. So you are going to get change for bad. Change the channel like this. Yeah, won't this just in your one year. Are you understanding me? So it's not yes, marry your friend, marry your friend. You will not know your friend everywhere. Oh, packaging. When they marry you, they will show you their color. When they not marry you, I use myself as an example. When they will hang, I have not married though, but as if when you I didn't magina mata mad, but on the name mata when her very well, they will just enter. You will not see everything. So what I'm saying is that this violence is not much in our society, and to control it and to make it, just go to welfare, leave that home for your own safety, for your own life. Just leave the home. don't manage. Don't manage. Just leave the home. Because the man or the woman will not be good. Thank you.
My sister, Enugodi.
My sister,
Hi. Sugar, but Nana,
What for Maka? My sister, Enugodi.
my sister,
I have not married, but I have seen experience and I used to teach people.
I'm on your phone, the young way. Please check
Okay, why? You can say before now. Enugodi, then the man, I know the advice. Okay, ili go today.
Okay, sugar, I swear to God.
Enjoyment is too much. Enjoyment today. Nah, Bakatalu see again. Bakatan see again.
I watch you there for more than 30 minutes. You see, cry. Maybe always in the dark spot to pass.
No, the sharp exercise. I go exercise in that place or I'm in that place. It's an exercise in man. Not the too much.
Fortunately, I didn't know that I lady car who has I know
so go about show. But man, I don't want surprise them. Okay, about war. About war. I know about war 6 hours, 7 hours. My advice isn't the matter because about the last war about is Chalo Lemon, Sicha Ofegusi, where will you wear Megare?
I know.
Where one them mother see on your bunny seal, I just will lemon egusi. Where will you image Gary see of egusi, the child is cigar joy. Since see the chalo fag is you go eat.
Sugar, you know when.
This is the chalo egusi with the lemon nagare.
You know,
oh, yeah, Bogwea. India is sick and generally lemon nagare.
You see my body.
Oh, dear. Now, no, chocolate your advice. Why I know be dinner, you know, the advice. Get the other. Oh, no, I am married.
You know why? All the time they video dancing competition. I know like 1 or 2 minutes video here and there.
May win.
Yes, I they made the competition.
Okay.
Me abakwa first. Come agba ntare egwu.
Kede kwa ga yi. Egwu Enugu ni. Ka mbara nke ndị Enugu bai.
Onye ma agba egwu niile. Egbe Enugu gba Anambra gba nke ọbụla weta.
Whether you're gonna dance in Kerugu, fine. Man, go with it. Call when they got dance. We have to vote it. Only win, only a vote. So somebody have to win something. I think 50K is okay.
Me kwale ego no na mma agbakwa first. Okwu okuso ka mbụ.
Obro kwa n'ọnụ.
Okwu okuso ka gị yara abụ no.
No working nkwa aga m anọkwa inside the competition.
Mma agbape.
Oge mba na wacha.
Egwu na-atụ ya onye amị anọkwu ya. Onye amị apụgo sọgbụ.
Oge ọgwụra George. Oge ọgwụra George.
No, ụmụaga George, your followers, they will vote. No, not me.
That means I will post the video.
I can post the video. I can make an announcement. I can post the video. It's just a 1 minute or 2 minutes video. You know, only all I winning the thing. Like, can you go do one? Can I here? You know, at least get Jack and get back with some more money. What do you mean? Oh, I need me just for fun. I want to get your dancing step and I fall in love. Imano before here, before.
Okay, nke mma advice ka eme bụ single mom ndị nọ na Nigeria. Agbala ya egwu tinye dị 100,000. Ọ ya abalị onye a ulu, o were mepụta something.
I don't want you to okay.
Nwere ike single mom, mana anyị adịcha already single, gị na nwa gị ya agba.
Yeah, always you.
So, ofu ọgbacha dị egwu onye anyị choosuru win unu by vote.
By vote, okay.
By like, onye kacha like nke ya.
Likes and comments. Yeah, likes and comments. And how many shares in winning your post?
Am I organized? Will yellow for that's
true. That's true. That's true. So what do you guys think in the comment section? Is that okay? Single mothers, yes, I think it's okay. But yeah, but single people just for fun, they can dance. That's fine.
They try about for fun. When I want you win, I will yellow mother. I can't when I balloon mother. I actually my phone, my life phone. Like what I made today, when I pull go. Mana, oh, and then I want to hurt or turn out. Don't stage here, million over. Like onwe ebe anyị na-ejiri jos na-agba egwu na-ene n'ọnya ọ na-atọ ya ụtọ obi ya nwere ya bụrụ nke chifucha eri na ị na-eche mana ọ nwere ndị na-amahụ na those things dị mkpa so ụjọ ga na-ene ọ na-atọ m na-egide ike gwụ m isi na-eti ego win ifo masị onye egwu ana m eti na-agba agba ana m eti egwu ekpili egwu ekpili onye na-eti ana m eti na-agba agba nwa nke na nọhọ ya na-agụ ya ngụ egwu ebe ebebe akwa ngụ egwu na ibebe akwa
only single mothers. I did all these sponsors, like the single ladies as well. You know?
But we single mother, bro.
Okay, I mentioned single mother and I mean single ladies.
Yeah, and after boy, any mother barrier. Yes, single when you go recharge card. They go recharge card, they go to makeup. Can you go ya balloon?
Okay,
oh, well, you have no business. I'm going to 200,000 K raise here. Because we're swagger. What I go? Raise here, you go no got 200,000.
200,000, give me.
Then when you mommies and daddies should dance together.
But I can't go on the daddy. I'm a boy. It's in the my entertainment.
Because when you on the floor.
Single mother.
Oh, we have phone.
Valentine, give me a goal like you need to support it. Or she 50K each. You get a goal. You get a goal to support the competition. Or who pay in a comment section.
But why I actually get a program digital? Can I go do coronavirus or gacha? And I will teach one by one.
Yes, I'm going to love
because we can
do it for fun. You can look. Let me put it this way, Sugar. Before I got about the it's okay. I'm dancing this song. Because here I am need. The army get trauma can do here. Get trauma. I'm a single mother of this. I'm a single mother of this. So we will not put any money attached to it. Say when you got okay. With your dancing and with your children, okay, I'm gonna offer you this. You don't have help you with that amount. That's all I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh, the mama now actually your mother can do anya aka. A good research card especially for single mothers. Mother actually your so why in a mafia in a tomatoes in onions.
Okay.
And you give 100,000, equally 200,000 or Baligudi, more business.
It's true.
Money you only way they go aqua or your value. I know you need somebody we had the no need. apart from n'ọgbala egwu but onye need
ụtara na-agụ m n'abalị ahụ.
Oge ihe niile anyị na-ata biko.
Iji gbachi egwu wine
Ndị
ụtara
obodo
ama
amara m egwu gbapụchicha ihe niile ahụ m
wine ụtara ama ngụ gị.
Amara m egwu for complete 6 to 7 hours no stopping.
Mwana watch mechara gas ya out.
Mwana watch ule buru m.
I got them out now.
The first video mere 4 hours. Facebook has shut Toya down. Then the second one, getting to 1 hour plus. Facebook has before Anyala. That's true.
My sister want to actually do before I chief go.
Yeah, onwe ihe mfu na Facebook and the onye Igbo yotago is a married man. Nwoke a every time ọ na-eti nwunye ife. Yota ha bi na Yoruba land, I don't know where, maybe Ibadan. Owe amara m nwunye emele ya. Owe were chain, handcuff nwunye na generator. In the midnight. That lady well all about till daybreak.
My God.
Eziokwu na Yoruba land.
Yeah, outside.
Sugar.
I'm on the corner Ibadan. On the corner Ibadan.
Ibadan.
Yeah.
The problem ụmụ nwaanyị na-enwe ma ụmụ nwoke bụ anyway ihe na-abụ mmadụ jee nụ nwaanyị jee nụ nwoke bịa nụ
edition of bro comedy.
Bro comedy ihe ndị Igbo anyị.
Nwaanyị ya na-akụkwa na Nigeria.
Because if you see the guy later, only Igbo anyị tụa ka isi ebuka. You know, so ugly human being. You know, and just sitting like at the man. See, I'm not be for Katabia Lugidi like this. You know, I say, only easy.
I'm wondering at the compound.
Eh?
I'm wondering at the compound.
Oh, number never Tazi, what was the under Madly Manas? Now, catch ever here get 5. We'll have cough chain with the girl like this with the generator. The girl no have a
and the girl can
I'm not Monica, but you didn't do welfare in Lagos or whatever. I don't know. I'm asking, this is not movie. The map, boy, the police be made the man arrest.
Because I'm not Ibadan. In your media address, about Ibadan. Tomorrow, nga more OC stars of your state. I get back her bundle immediately tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow is even tomorrow self is late. Now self. Now. Tomorrow
the OC stars. The OC stars. Boy and Kusa. Any the address, he made the man. He made I got bundle immediately.
I got woman rights now.
Oh, you go to bush with
before human rights self. I call beyond the pay.
The gay kitchen generator and attack. If I trust my
most time, I blame one because one is not like himself most time. One when I cost fire.
But wow.
You know.
Hey. The boy, I'm going to buy this in Igbo. I'm going to this Igbo. Such as the Amazon name.
The lady don't have fire on herself. I is bound on there
today because
your state, OC stars, AC of your state, we are good friends. Boy on our phone. Get out. And you me the address when you're hanging out, you may arrest immediately.
Oh my God.
Na ihe agbakwanụ mbọ bụ ụmụ nwoke niile nọ n'ala Igbo ya amụwa ka esi anụ nwaanyị. Ọ na-adị mma before mmadụ anụ nwaanyị je megodo enyi nwaanyị.
Yes.
Onwe some people nọ n'ụwa ha emebekwa enyi nwaanyị before. Onye ka m na-agwa ya na amahụ ka nwaanyị si adị. Ya bụ eziokwu ka m na-agwa ya. Amahụ ka nwaanyị si adị. Onwe ndị mma ọfụ nwaanyị na-aja gwa nwaanyị okwu ọ na-asị gbara m nwa okwu ịkpọta nwaanyị kpọnye ọnụwa nwaanyị kedu ka o esi wee maka esi treat nwaanyị
Sugar
na ama n'ime
mgbe m na Nigeria I was working with Olam Nigeria Limited. I know into produce, so one of my boss onye Yoruba from Ekiti State, this man Omar Otasi as someone, how are you? Talk less of that I'm like main. So this thing may the man like it or like him finer. I'm one of the engine room here. And if the beautiful woman on no may imagine go to how did he how come did he know this woman? Okay, now that very beautiful woman gone no.
All the same connection, phone
Yes, I believe that.
OTB yes now because I'm here in a wine. Aka nkụ na Igbo anyị, aka nkụ na Igbo anyị onwetubo ihe mara nwaanyị. And the nwoke ọbụla na-achọtagwu nwaanyị ọya anụ oyi etiri ya because ọ mahọ.
Yes, sir, yes.
Ihe achụrụ nwaanyị achọ merụ na-ego anyị. Ichi ịnụ nwaanyị ya anụ ekwesịrị ịchụ ya achụ. Ọjụ. Ọya bụ sọ ụmụ nwaanyị ji eme mistake, nwoke sị ha anaghị ha eyi ọwere, nwaanyị na-eti gị ihe. Nwaanyị na-amachi gị ntị. Asị anaghị ha nwaanyị ese fine. Mana ọ bụ na ịchụọ nwaanyị chụọ ya years, nwa ụmụ nwaanyị na-achụwa ihe, ị na-achụ ọ na-agba.
You will value her.
Okay, imecha chụta ụdị nwaanyị ahụ, nwaanyị na ya lọvụ ya. Mana nwaanyị ji ọsọ pụọ ebe a na-aṅụ nkwụ, were pepe soup, were ngwongwo na anụ ewu ya sara oricha ngwongwo, esi ahụ ya anịgosi yes. Nwaanyị na-etigbu onye a. Ihe etinye ya because onwe ha value. Yeah. Onye problem ha na-enwe na be anyị.
Nigeria the worst. You know, in Nigeria, cut out it too much. If people are woman right like this, every day, every day. Hey, it's too much. Bye. It's okay.
I have the problem. Why buy a city up? A city up.
My one need to work yourself and kind of catch it with them. Game work again, make them no one. Yeah, I am got my friends and I win him 3. He has a kid on him. Now. I'm going
na Igbo anyị n'ụcha dị 80% na-eti nwunye ihe. Ndị niile anọ n'ala Igbo 80% na-eti nwunye ihe. So ebe na enwe ihe na-eme onye pụrụ na ọ bụ ọgwara ha na onye emenwu nke a na na onye eme but ha na-eti gbogbo.
If you go one lady one be on Instagram, say no bro na enyi nwoke adịrị eti ehe, that means na enyi nwoke ala over ya.
Ndenga osi na enyi nwoke osi na di. Ndị abụ ndị arakwụ ya n'ụzọ.
Onye ese wago
ndị arakwụ ya n'ụzọ.
I got you. Can make a J if you know? Can you make good?
Ọkụdị nke ọṅụ na ngo kụdị na my phone akọ.
The ụmụ nwaanyị dị generation ma ụmụ nwaanyị kịta bụ ezikwa nya nke ọ bụla ịnụtara kene kwa Chineke o. Ọ bụla ịnụtakwa before 10 years o nwekwa ego nwa ozi onye ahụ afụcha because ndị afụrụ afụ na-adịzi few. Agwa ya eziokwu ewepụtara n'Igbo fụ ihe na ije ụlọ fụ ya na-eme ebe a anya atakasịwa anyị. Ha nwa na-anwụzi mmanya nwụ karịa. Ha na idebe mmanya si n'ọkụrụ gị na ha ṅụọ mmanya ha na-aṅụ nwa gwụ.
Ịfụzi nwaanyị obula ka nwoke afọ ya akazi akwa nwoke.
Ị na-aṅụ ị na-enye sign ka ọ ghara ibebe ndị enyi nwoke nọ ọ dị aghọtazi sign nwaanyị adịghị aghọtazi sign.
Sugar.
Nna ana m niile
2016 aga m Nigeria na Oyo State right. Enwe m farm na Oyo State na Awe. So my junior brother in charge. So aga m Nigeria we gaa ebe ahụ. Onwe one joint anyị nọ na-aṅụ mmanya. Onwe one Yoruba man ọ na-eji machine ere anụ nama. So the man ekuru nwaanyị bịa. The man, because on the rest my brother I know sometimes when they kill my brother, Oji nwaanyị bịa ebe ahụ. On one side na nwunye ya. Na nwunye the man nwunye. Nwunye the man kokwe nwoke bịa ebe ahụ meet eji ya na that way.
Ọmahụ na di ya nọ ka ọ gịnị?
Ọmahụ na di ya nọ. Ọmahụ na di ya nọ and all the Yoruba and die na nwaanyị ọzọ tukwuru bịa ebe ahụ. Na meet ogwe ebe ahụ.
Anyway, na similar case before all lifestyle in the Yoruba, all lifestyle in the Yoruba, but all their culture, but sen na Yoruba land.
Nke a bụ culture nwanna.
Na oburu sen na Yoruba land o.
Brother. Anyway.
I was sen na Yoruba land.
Onye nwoke ọbụla jide nwunye wute nwaanyị ọma nwaanyị jide nwunye wute nwoke ihe na-abụcha alụ ka anyị mere dị.
Ya ka m na-agwa na Yoruba land na ọ dịra mkpa ị ga-afị ya stage na Yoruba land.
Amụmụ that day.
But onye amị the right is a common act na Yoruba land.
Mba ndị Yoruba nwe ya ji akpọrọ, nwe ya ji eme.
Ha na-erizin ya sef. Ha na-erizin ya.
Amụ ebe a, amụ ebe a, amụ ebe a.
God disaster.
Na ndị Igbo etiwe anya n'ihe gbasara ma ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ma ụmụ nwoke anyị.
But sugar, ana m aṅụ mmanya.
Mana ịṅụkwa taa o, kwa ịṅụ today.
Mba ọnwụghọ, ọnwụ sị ya aṅụ. Ogo wepụta ihe ọnụ, ama ndị Naijiria ama ihe bụ mmanya.
Grape juice.
Okay.
Not alcohol. I don't know alcohol because some alcohol may go crazy.
Okay. It's very important.
I'm so good.
Even natural highness already.
No. One man I will go crazy.
Even the high natural, even natural highness in you.
Zamanya nsogbu adị. Biko no me ntọrọ eju. Biko ke maka nwa aba.
Ajụọla m ya, ana m akwụkwọ about this thing. Ka ebe ọ nọ.
Nwa aba kwa. Esendigele meseji ọzọ ahụ. Ọ na ya bụ nwa aba ama m na ọ na ya.
Na the other guy, Japan. Gana kpọ Japan.
Ya asị Brazil. Ọ nwere comment sections m na-afụ na-eyi nke nwa aba. Ọ nọ change ya le profile.
So okwu gị na-adị humorous akwa na ịma bụ change profile.
Nsị na ọ na ya akwụkwọ na-agwa ya. Ana m afọdụ mmiri okwu ya n'ọgbọ. Ana m afọdụ mmiri okwu ya. Awe nke ọ na-eme nsị na nke a nwa aba mme investigation the thing low profile na profile ya. Onye enweghị ezigbota profile. So well. Oyikwara onye Brazil ka nna afụ versus.
Na boda m zokwu. Hanabu.
It's bothering me, two of them.
Hanabu. Say hi.
Nwa aba na ya.
Igbo pepe.
Wow. Mama nke na-eme malụ biko
Sugar ịhụna ya anyị kwuru na ụmụ nwoke Nigeria 80% na-akụ ụmụ nwaanyị ihe. You are right.
Yeah.
Ma ya ka ya mere na.
You are right. But mkpụrụ nwaanyị any day nwoke weliri aka kụọ m ya nwụrụ m renwu. Ya nwụrụ mara enwu.
Maka na ibi na America ya ka iji ekwu otu ibi na Nigeria.
Nigeria nọ na mama no bondage.
For him, either you leave the house or now Apollo.
What can I go on yourself one man come there? Why must you beat your wife or your girlfriend? Adam I tried to tell me herself. Why must you beat her?
You guys
go to bed, it's late.
Facebook yesterday.
It's very late.
Nwụrụ nwaanyị ịkwọ mkpaka m ga-eme sure na m ga-eji nta agarụ m ga-ata m ga-eforo gị ya mpụpụ nwa agbapụ n'ụlọ m ga-eforo gị na isi fopụ
now the two men are dead. Ha gburu onwe ha yesterday. Wolo must catch onwe ha arụ. Facebook.
That video
that's not real. That's not how
the first one was on the way to the hospital. The second one was on the hospital.
Chile under na log na
they're now widows. Believe
on the na log maka mmiri maka achọrọ ịchụ mmiri ofu onye yi boxer, right?
Those people, those two guys.
Manda akụrụ nwa bottle onye combat ebe m nọ sị dị na na-ewute m.
Ya bụ ndị ala ka ha.
Am that they would, even if they didn't lose blood, ofonye ga-ebunye ya wuru ofonye bụ HIV ọ ga-ebunye ya ofonye.
Onye akụrụ onye bottle gba onye ekwu onye man.
Also to the hospital.
Oh my God.
Yeah, frustration na-enye ndị a nsogbu ndị ala ka ha.
What are they fighting for now?
Their two wives we are quarreling. Their two wives we are quarreling. Imagine if no join ya nwunye ba mba di onye nke ọzọ apụta join ya. The two husbands
oh my God.
Good.
I face me and face you. No, cause.
Also, how be na face me and face you? Ndị ala ka ha.
Face me and face me na cause a lot of problem.
Oh my God.
Their problem, face me and face you, one day. Even onye ka akute mmiri ya shine na mmiri okutere na emere ya aka.
So that just boom her like that. Well, all hellfire direct, no chance.
Onye he believe na hellfire.
Yes, now. Eba ka na carry that ka azu ike ka bido ze luogo.
Okay.
Agbara ha tu.
My brother. My brother.
Yeah.
Uncle maka the man told somebody change unye. A lot of Jenna comment place. He got fu yende madu neku. Yes, they make you arrest. No, it's not movie. Yeah. You know,
that's good.
It's not funny.
It's not funny now.
Even okay, man, Nigeria. What the year they men are tom na. I make we arrest before you know it. If we are patakwa.
Oh yeah,
why are men we see? Are they show the process of ma?
I don't know. Man.
Upon there and there.
The woman should just leave the man because otherwise the man will be one day.
I'm telling you.
Ụmụ nwaanyị na-anụ dịka ha n'ugbu nwaanyị nọ Nigeria na-anọ na di. Ndị Nigeria bụ suffering and smiling. Na-egbu gị na-edi na-aga. Na-egbu gị na-edi na-aga. A na-asị na the marriage na-aga ọfụma. Ya bụ na ọnwụ ka ha na-anwụ ebe a.
Always something men ọka, right? This girl bịa na salon. Otu aka anyị ala. Every time ọ bịa oge buri wound. Ndị mmadụ na-asị ya. Ị ga-anọkwa this man egbuo gị. Ị ga-anọkwa this man egbuo gị. Ọ sị ọ pụbakwanụ ka onye ọ ga-ahapụrụ ụmụ ya. Ndị mmadụ wee na-asị ya ndị na-ele oroma ndị na-ede pure water. Onwe some women na suffer na-do all those things to take care of their children. Ịghọtago? Ị ga na-asị onye you take care of your children.
My sister, all lack of.
Okay, check am bịa. Nna ị ma na-emegidere ihe a nwoke a wee bet ọ na-eyi n'ukwu wee tọgbuo this girl is a dead soul now. Ọ bụ onye nwa ụmụ ya kịta kere onye ga-azụrụ ya anya. The man gbafue n'ụlọ. Ọ gbafuo ụmụ ya bịa kụba aka wee fụ mmafa with belt atọdoro ya n'ọnụ. Nna last week a na-agwa m ihe half n'ọka. Ịghọtago nna onye chukwu ọ dabara uru di na nwunye abụrụ do or die. Ọ dabara uru onye ọbụla ga-iru. Ị mara onye m bụ before amara m onye bụ.
I'm just saying everybody must not be husband and wife. You must not marry you. Obu iwu na ị ga-alụrụ husband and wife. Na ị ga-alụrụ di ọlụọ nwaanyị. It's not
a must. Di na nwunye nna agwa gị eziokwu. Ihe just a na-anụ just ka eje ka mụọ nwa onye ọbụla.
Ya na-emezi na abụ. Worst part bụ na nwoke adịghị mma nwaanyị adịghị mma. Ana m agwụ eziokwu. Ụmụ nwaanyị be anyị kịta aya adị ha na-anwụzi ma gba na nwa gị. Some of them say ya mana ha na-anwụ ije bulu nwaanyị na-eri afịa chee na mmadụ ka ibute nụọ ya ọ chọọ gị ọfụhụ unu enwuru ọkụ nwaanyị na ọbụla ya ada onye na-ahị sinetọ iso sinetọ onye gị
some of them are not working. Had they been they are working and are busy. You do busy in the morning, you go out in the night, you come back, you not be facing all this kind of thing.
Like that. One of my friend is dear megidere ihe ọ chọzi ihe ọ ga na-eji ka ọ na-enwe aṅụrị ihe ọ mụtazi bụ ịṅụ mmanya All friends to any
Why no bakulo Jesus? Why no bahonoka? Only na wuni right from time. Ona ni right from time. Wo ho ye de ke huma. O no oge bobo okwawa e bakulo Jesus.
You don't
Mana
hear about pastor.
Kangwa yezeku. Look at the thing bona. Mana genti bakulo Bible. Look at in nke eziokwu bụ na ụmụ nwaanyị anyị now most of them apụgo n'ihe egwu na-akụ gbagodu mmadụ onye mara na university parents ha na-azụ n'akwụkwọ all of them na university na-agụ ha na-azụcha onwe ha ebe ka ha si enweta ego
I know
ihe niile a bụ hustling ka anọ okay onye ọbụla bụzi hustler adị ma ị na-emepe anya mọ ị na-ama many things.
Of course.
And in our many things.
You are just nailing it on the head.
In our many things, almost here, okay, I work for senator, for governor, or for cook, or from nowhere, very to go there. Who at all gonna buy, say, who are you? What going on, okay?
And majority of them Buchoria, they will not tell their partner.
Police are you know, one general or one police inspector now.
I'm the police general, much everything. My sister, why?
How is that expensive phone as a phone as well?
Why call my own go down the on? Up internet now. Okay, but apart from I had a Kumagande Wundikun, Dinkun, I know her system. Because ndị ka on internet na ha na-enwe ezigbo ego ọbụla ga-asị m na birthday ha eruo na nti 20 ọbụla ga-asị m na ogwe ahụ na ahịa na onwe okwu si eme ya nti kwali ya 10 ọbụla ga before you know it o ji ego 100,000 ọ nata onye nke 100,000 nata onye nke ọzọ nna ọgbụgbọ ozu ego ole ka ọ na-enweta n'ọlụ mana if you are not all make up when it is now. A teacher make up if you know or match. Yama no way yama.
I show internet they make. I show Facebook they make.
They make it. They get again now.
Because I remember more working not here as a married woman. I remember message they receive day by day. Talk less of when you get such chance. You understand what I mean? If I'm lying, go and create a fake account with one about Maramba.
It was now.
No, I'm gonna go just even on all these girls not on social media, they rich. He created this account. John no Maramba, no portable. Get your mail profile, name post, you make post so she this. Working out Bogidegi. The location in and he need 10,000 ija come out. Yes. And when you guys now, Nebem no need 5K. A man how many? Okay, give me 5,000 male friends. Do not add women. A man, okay, none of that. They will call you, you will pick up, but you will not answer them on video. Him not going to distract it.
Yes, I know.
I answer that video according to the name. Give answer. In when you need something in the short.
With that video, I don't go chat with you.
No,
my brother, man, higher.
I want to Google voice so.
Video call.
Yes.
A merchant suspect what the thing. Because the mamma and what they are saying, why that Yamutu, mamma. Or what I got in why? I got in why I asked 1 million Kabiko 1 million.
Laziness. Our Nigerian girls now, most of them, few of them are very lazy to work. They don't want to work. So they just want quick money.
No,
all those things, all those guys, all those boys, they use a middle thing.
I won't get those guys in there. No one got a man on her.
Why can't it now?
Oh, got a man on her.
This guy has not the guy by Marine. Oh no, by fashion on California. this guy on African country called up to one. People using this guy profile since 2016. When I come, my friend Hannah play go $1,000.
I used to follow my own.
Yeah, the guy where's Yana? Egwu na akwa mama kia. Gwa mu kai koka di oro ofuma.
I use your luck several times.
I forget about it. Now my money, but bro, I can't bag online. The guy you only have to go na Facebook. Now one day, man, people no Bologna, what the Bologna, Nigeria. If we are very handsome guy on a dressing, no, the people wouldn't know. Nah, not the money gonna.
I was once a victim as well.
Right.
Oh yeah, the men are about your mazio.
All those
so many ways. My nigga said, come and see me. I say send the other. I send the other go buy flight. Let me go Cameroon one time. I say, okay, let me book the flight for you. Just let me book the flight for you. Tell me the name. I will book the
flight before.
But we are.
But I'm chatting on wasn't one other flight now. Most of them now by flight because business had no. But I just had now by flight move. How am I going to go weekend by flight to Ghana? I don't know. Lagos. Ndị Abuja na-eti ndị Lagos na-eti. Akụcha ha na Monday na-erute onye ọbụla isi etekwa azụ.
Sugar.
So they no na school, onwe ya na just no na hostel na school. Onwe ya na
I school.
Let me tell you the problem. Let me tell you the problem. A lot of our Nigerian ladies in where Hana Chico Kaheba.
Beautiful.
Now one of my girlfriend been at VGC. Then I want to live in VGC.
Yes.
One of my girl will be Lekki. I want to live in Lekki. They will do whatever it takes. Even they get about all Toyan and Katadina, they will do it. If I'm lying, try them.
Okay, Makana Hana.
Sugar, in Lagos now, all those guys hang with app. Hang with app. If you log into their app, you will see their pictures. Anyone each your I think 100,000, 150.
I can't go now.
If you go on the app,
Yeah, headquarters on Lekki.
Uber, but yeah, no.
Oh, the
one program I name na Lagos now. Why ga gbara ọtọ. Ịghọtago negotiate private party ha mala ha man duty.
Yes.
Ịghọtago nke fu yesterday na the girl gba no ọtọ no. Go see no dance step ya na downtown of more of manya see everything.
All live Instagram live. On Instagram live.
When you make on our here like this now, we go see here of more.
On Instagram live.
Instagram live.
Yes.
When I say, why do you work out that water on Kefa?
Okay, Megon, you know the bank. Okay. Oh, my yesterday now. How I want to live? Maka 10,000. Let me bring the video. Chalo.
You put a video, guys. Wake up.
What can I want? Oh my God.
Slim case na ndị nke ụmụ nwoke nọ na-eme ụmụ nwaanyị. So ụmụ nwaanyị 2 women wee wuo iwo. Wee sị ebe ọ bụ maka 20,000 ka eji kpọpụta ụmụ nwaanyị anyị. Ha na-agba ọtọrọ na Instagram live na ha ga-eme nke ha. Ha eweta
$20,000 or 20,000 naira.
Na ha ga-eme dia own. Ụmụ nwoke wee ụmụ nkeji power oil. Onwere mara afọ yesterday.
Which Instagram is it?
Yeah.
Instagram, yes.
If the guy.
No, for parents. No, for parents.
Instagram handle or what?
Somebody post today. Never.
Sophie.
Agwe ma ya na agunu na agwe ma disi neme na ụmụ nwoke ndị n'obodo oyibo ya dị careful because no ha ma ka ya debele ụmụ nwaanyị niile
you are target now.
Amekocha everything for the girl or did you do for nobody vocation? Because I am the really
Sugar.
I'm about 1 minute ago.
Park ya ihe gị ka park.
Onye ọla ga na-ekpe ekpere chi Chineke ya wụrụkwa onye m mitere with the
I
best.
say onye ekpele nwoke ọbụla mmanya nwaanyị n'idi ha ekpele iwere ekpele pastọ asị gị nọ nke a na-ele iwere ekpele eburu gị njọ afọ ejetawa afọ na-ele
Enweghị ihe the guy ịgbaga ncha lụzuru because a woman will still marry
onye ọ na bụ mmadụ the man ọ na bụ mmadụ onye gbọrọ ncha na public ọ bụ mmadụ mụ na onye nwere spirit na-esi
enweghị ihe o lụzuru.
Onye eti nwaanyị ihe oluzu ka nke onye etigbu nwaanyị n'ụlọ.
His face is not showing up. His face is not showing up. Man, wine is showing each their faces.
Ụmụ nwoke nọ na-eme ụmụ nwoke nọ na-eme phone. Ụmụ nwaanyị mere nke
ụmụ Naijiria bụ ọtọ up and down nwa Naijiria.
Ụmụ nwoke nọ na-eme nke ha dị report.
Ndị ọcha na-emekwu dịka nzuzu a.
Ndị ọcha na-eme mana ndị ọcha bụ ndị ọcha.
Ndị ọcha bụ that here but their own is not like that.
Mgbe ha na-emekarị nke a enwere ndị ọcha na-eme n'alụ.
Mana arụ nke ha dị iche.
Sugar ndị ọcha ọ dị akọchọ.
I could go back to the Nigerian flag.
Nwa nke na-eme na swinga nwoke ya ara na-akụ nwunye
mba a na-eme nke ahịa
so ndị ọcha na-eme imecha ọsịa baby I love you kiss kwa kpọrọ ya naba
the thing Sugar ịkpọrọ m bịa na m dịka m bụrụ nwunye gị Mambo akpọrọ nwunye ya bịa Mambo home like ya m just Mambo talk to you. Gay members, I like your woman. This okay. I like your own woman. On a exchange.
Nke anyị na-ekwu dị iche. Nke a na-ekwu bụ nwaanyị ya nwoke ya akpọrọ nwaanyị ya bịa. Some girls bekwa single. And enwere ike na mmadụ a na-akụ mmadụ onye ọzọ etikwu isi dị ekụwakwa. Onye ọzọ pụtakwara otinyekwa isi kụwakwa. O nwere ka ụmụ nwoke si isi a na-akụ ofu nwaanyị.
All the same. If you can handle more than one man at the time, you take it.
A club.
Yeah, all swinging club.
Club, no, swinger.
Yeah. Ihe abụrụ ihe ọjọọ is their culture in America here. You got to
go. Their culture. No, their culture. Our culture. No.
Okay.
Jesus abafugo. Jesus was in so no.
Business strategy.
Okay. Let me repeat it. Okay. In America, ka m gwa gị ọ dị ka ebe ihe ọjọọ na-esi ebido bụ n'obodo a. Ndị ọzọ nwụrụ.
Do you know that as it is in America, you're thinking that America will hide, I don't know how to put it, a high insanity country or whatever. Let me put it that way. It's not like that. You meet a well-educated white people. How about those things? Yes. Those things are not worthy. Even including black educated men. Those life, why would you live in such life? So the majority of people in Ahodia, they have chosen the kind of life actually. And they will start living it. That doesn't mean that America Imaru committee because of culture.
I believe that.
Imodaro like an action can edit work when they in a village give home I can edit no more keep it.
Okay, if for this man except that may arrest dinner why.
So here because of American they make her open. And in them everybody can secret because of culture.
That is true.
I don't know even I don't know buying now can tell us here. He got 6 years, only 40 something, and I'm like here. Uncle again, my sister, there's some topic in you are because of our culture, tradition, and one negi dinagi, akushashi in Mugi Mebugi.
Yes.
A lot of women, a lot of ladies in Paham reputation. I should not get Pam a wogi. Do you know that?
Yeah,
They are
check I'm going one girl, the girl bụ onye Jamaica, yeah.
I'm telling you the truth though.
Money ana bụ na arụ ọrụ. Ịghọtago? Owe na the girl bịa, ọ dị ka parents ya dịrị oke, but uncle ya wee kpọrọ ya wee bịa America, he all the 9 years. Ima this man need na this girl until the girl had 14 years wee dị ime. O wee dị ime ha wee chụpụ ya na befa. In America here ka ihe a na-eme. Ịghọtago? The girl wee mụọ dị nwa. Emesịa anabata ya dị nwa, but uncle ya wee gwa ya sị ya na o mekata mepee ọnụ gwa mmadụ na onye nwa bụ onye mụta nwa. Anụ oge egbu ya. The girl keep it because all the ọka dị young. All the man they take care of it. Yeah, all the man they take care of the girl. Imana the girl etonite ọ chọrọ iji anya wee for that boy. Nwa ahụ ọmụ. Ịghọtago? Kita nwa the girl abego open up because o tonite ọ maghị ihe dị na America. Wee na-agwa ndị family ha si ya na nwa ọmụ bụ uncle ya nwede nwa na ihe uncle ya dị. Yeah, emeli ya na-echeki na owebu na ọdịma bụ onye nwede nwa. Ịghọtago? But the girl mụrụ dị nwa achọrọ iji anya na-afụ nwa ahụ ọmụ. Because mgbe ọ na-ọfụrụ nwa ahụ ọ na-afụ uncle ya. Ịghọtago? Ndị mmadụ na-asị anyị matụkwa na nwa ahụ aka na o nwekwa ihe nwa ahụ mere. Ịghọtago? Ọ chọrọ igbu ma nwa ahụ. Ịghọtago? But emesịrị ndị mmadụ kwukọtazi okwu ọ nabata dị guy ya na dị guy ya na nwa ya ahụ biri. Ịghọtago? Ọ na-afụ nwa ya ahụ ọ na-afụ uncle ya.
When people start saying America are bad, when EJ investigation na ban, it got back an issue.
Mana no ka self emechie no. Man.
I'm telling you. It's because okay, and when a majority of all these ladies have to remain hagate. You know why? When a lot of single mothers in America, because America were open to have those children. It doesn't even by choice. But Africa, a lot of women are majority of them are and when even though you're gonna watch them in Chicago, or meet through one night stand. Nigeria. This lady grew up with us today. You understand what I mean? I got this guy, but the guy is for where? Because we knew that this guy no man. So next time, I'm going to have a that child against shaking. Over they got married over 10 years now. The girl edge channel your way for where? So a lot of things are happening over there. Rich and clean your mouth. So let nobody come and say America is the one. In that. Ya wouldn't any privilege in America. What about the above? Things seem respect and the Barakanish. Oh, because of our culture, we hide a lot of things. A lot of things in keep silent and clean them out. Father 12 years. If I hear, I'll kill you.
Problem everywhere.
Sex constantly until the day TLG.
Not the jealous of his son, imagine.
Yes. So tell me what the crime made your hand over there. Oh, brief, this is just the culture wise.
Every day, call a Joe. Every day, no one on Aputa.
America is a lie. It's a lie. Gay, no, by one day, the dark and have freedom. The day freedom. If you get this surprise, now one day you work again.
What a go video. Come on, I just lesbian Kakwanjo. Come on, in a hostel. onye n'obodo ebe rụkwa nwaanyị na be anyị nwunye na nọ with ofu one particular girl oge ọbụla nwanne osokwa ọkwa ka esi ebi ya ọ na-asị gị my friend come my friend na bịara oge ọbụla my friend bịara nna
godi nke nwaanyị dịgodi ọkwa ihe ha were aka ha arịgo onwe ha nke nwoke
nna oge o si ebido ọ lụcha aka ihe nke ọzọ atụzi ya ọ bụghị ọsọsọ ka a na-alụ
because America were a free world where you can do a lot of things and get everything. And then we have free opportunity to express our own. But anyway, any day, even your own sister, yes. Your own brother, yes. No, and when one woman from Urak, now I will mention the place. This woman and 3 boys, all of the 3 boys are gays.
Ew.
Hani nelo chranwani do ya no. Hani nelo chranwani ne deceive. Hana ha panwani hata. Because of the culture, they couldn't come out from the closet. No yem chrawoke. Ha bezi ha guy behind him with the okay.
Nah.
Ike gwụrụ.
Nke topic nke agha awụ ọkụkwa na isi elewego m.
Ai. Well, ngahapụ na nwa golo echi.
Okay, so good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, nobody is. Oh yeah, gị na-echezi ụmụ ndị a na-amụzi m nke ihe ya emezi ebe ndị kịta na-emetu a.
Sugar within topic.
Ọkwa nke weta na-awagoro isi. Ezugoro n'ike nke weta. Fee weta ọzọ. Aya adị.
Ọ dị egwu.
Ọ bụ ụwa kịta bụ echichi foyi n'ọzọ ịghọtago.
Chiba n'ọzọ.
Foyi n'ọzọ.
Aya adị n'ụwa na.
One funny thing bụ na ndị Nigeria na-akọpị ndị n'obodo Igbo too much. Amaghị m ihe kpatara ya.
Ndị na ha enweghị ọkụ. Ndị na-enwe ọkụ na-akọpịrị ihe ndị nwere ọkụ na-eme. Kedu ka o esi wọk?
The people in comment section just throw up a question. Let's know how far.
Ị nweghị ọkụ, ije na-akọpịrị ndị nwere ọkụ. Kedu ka o esi wee wọk?
But don't want one funny thing in church. You know, when one guy bata na platform one day like this. Also no Germany. But okay, or ebe no the dark. Okay, na see ya banyoku. You got that?
I want to go na mmadụ ibe.
Also no Germany.
I go na camp. I go na camp.
Maybe on the neighbor.
I do not do so.
You know, even when one gear button well touch, when a man, a belly name, okay, I see a banyoka, where's I not so touchy going? You got that? And I I'm telling you, a belly name, and the get is so desperate to go put her.
But give one on Facebook with their fake accounts, and that charge.
Are you
serious?
Well,
not touch your phone.
But him and I can't go and get so quick. We had to see where he and Mepani have when I go. Oh, poverty, I go behind a mental mother in Nigeria.
Your word Nigeria, them man. Obodo iba we be question Nigeria have all it takes to take care of its citizens. Nigeria want all it takes to take care of its citizens. You want to ban them, my way. Monetary maybe
one guy.
Nigeria is the best place to be.
My brother,
leaders are just
I know deceive when Nigeria the man of war. No need to put it on them more than we keep the man of war. We keep them, we made it one at your man.
Sugar, you're not God.
I'm okay. Yeah, but I say God. Chelongwe kangwa kaibo nwa ezo kedo ga amulo ge o ga amuli ko kwe na agwu egwu wa agbarugo ka mmiri iwe oge okwe buru egwu
Sugar
every day what
Sugar anything were mbido were ngwocha Anything we don't go. So you will not be saying that you will not be saying that Nigeria man dem ma.
No, why they possible?
Mba,
They possible.
Everyone God.
My generation, my this generation, my next generation, provided that Nigeria is concerned, or are them one or maybe you watch it at your one.
Japan. It might be only thing Nigeria gets them.
I know. Yeah.
I get Wushwicha. I get Wushwicha. I want to that work. Maggie, ma'am. I get Wushwicha every single soul from Nigeria. I would have one dish. No, because when this year has on, but they are still young. I would have one dish, no, forget that. Ghana wouldn't dish half. The corruption is still there. The only thing Nigeria gauge, Japan, let's tell ourselves, I won't carry a share.
But the sugar angels are sugar they put us of God. If God said okay,
happy God, happy God. Japan, I did deceive one with God. Is it gonna work? Only one Nigeria had the man. Also, Chineke be kwa Nigeria kwa Jesus bia chiazu ye na better can
listen. Nanya. Okay, man, daughter of like Nigerians. Have no idea.
No, yeah, gwale. They know that
we have bad leaders.
Sugar and okay, whether you like it or not, me, I am still saying it that our problem is our leaders. Nigeria want
our leaders.
Our leaders are our problem. They are very greedy and selfish. Greedy and selfish. Yes.
With mentality.
Sugar. Then as a president, he get worse than Buhari.
Whatever problem, misinformation.
Every Nigerian
misplaced priority.
The corruption about everybody needs.
Yes. Sugar no pope now. Come and be the president of Nigeria. He will do the worst than Buhari.
But the truth must be told. All our selfish leaders, they greedy.
That's
okay, for instance, now, I'm wearing my state now, for example. I'm wearing my Biafra will come. God, it must surely come one day.
The only way.
But all the same Igbo people, the quite greedy, no one politicians in Nigeria will that Biafra be problem.
That is why. Or the person you know why. They show the highest because the highest
because they don't even want to support. They don't want to support the movement. All the want to support the movement.
Good like that.
All the governors moved on as Southeast, they're supporting Biafra in direct way. If you don't know. Yeah, Mountain. You know why? Actually, put on where they don't want to post it because I was something. The other mountain on your own because
they follow the thing. Open the food and I don't say on my turn. My turn, okay, I could be a friend. They could take one here. While on the mother,
they are not supporting it. Even National Assembly is only Senator now, but there's only man that is supporting the movement. Other people are not supporting it.
I think it may be a Japan. Yeah, secretary never.
That is the problem. That is the problem. All our brothers are problem, man. Bro, here. The same people. They don't agree die.
Biafra, down now like Biafra.
I got you going your first before you know. How would they not to every year? Can not pay there?
And I show you on the police. Jila make
Okay, Manibo, what is it? Okay, my idea.
Now, well, as the Kano.
Okay. How many Igbos people name me attack? Not yes, not the car. How many Igbos name me attack every day?
are supporting him. That's the problem.
Every blessed day. Do you know about Igbos? Allegations.
They are not supporting.
Nah, Igbo love money.
They are not supporting him. They are not supporting him.
Japan. Here, maybe you didn't get it. Maybe I bidoro. America, they have their independence. Or every Americans accepted it. Majority of them, for the Burulimbu Canada, claim to be, declare their citizenship over there. Some are Bruga Australia, some are Bruga Britain. Every Igbo man that supports Nandekan. It must not be every single soul. But the point is that, as far as I'm concerned, Biafra is the only way. And if Biafra before any clean the governance, we can't do anything because they have power over us as it is now. Because Nigeria.
We need to wipe them before. I got wipe go in here. Emergency space, security space.
That is a wipe wire. Only you need police.
Only jam
in security, everything.
Anjoge.
Onwe ajụjụ m chọrọ eju oge biko election mgbe Nnamdi Kanu was very popular, as in very extremely popular na East. Mgbe a na-eme election, kedu ihe kwesịrị ya ịbịa si Abia State now? She vote Olonya. Anambra State vote Olonya.
Because believe election. No, let me tell you. Problem, but I was written like you, but I later realized my shortcomings. And when the Kanu people vote, they vote to try to count it. I got manipulate those votes.
Okay,
okay, that was no one to see the vote well in the other even. Let me vote well, you don't want to vote well. That one. But again,
like you there.
Oh, we're actually by one now. We're actually by a vote.
Vote to our man say.
Okay, only home and that's the
guarantee. One now. Okay, okay, mistake. Only actually by Nani Karubuna Barais. Nani Karubuna Barais, Niana. Eh? We be coordinator rice. I take a rice. You must have some coordinators Zulu at rice.
Why? Problem are they cook here now? Problem are
whatever you see that element vote. On your back or change here. So they need somebody more from head. We control very hot in lower and butter. Because on your back or what tiger. Common rice gas and deck or rice came there. When I problem, I rice.
Oh, I know what you want indeed. I know what you want.
I supported this voting then, but all the biggest stake minute. Because I was thinking, but man also could give all the whole Biafrans a vote. Only who Moshige Dunga who do ya.
Mana Ogomian Chijuki. At that time, oh my God. The Canadian the Canada before say Abia State, or let me say
what I hope they
cannot work like that, brother.
He didn't follow Nigerian politics. Chidiogo, but man, now they can. On God, be able to vote. Oh, may no name. Also, where Jama court, measure everything. Man, they can't go here was to vote. Here was Anambra State District. You could start to vote to Chacha. Because someone when make it there, when he a jago crazy, I hope I live crazy.
So in NS now, what are people saying? How would the Biafra come up one into the Biafra come? But when some people are jeopardizing the effort, how will it come? Now the Kanu cannot do it alone. We need to support him so it will come. But how do we do it?
We more than one support. Go ahead, and I support here. I'm a support here 100%.
Freedom takes longer time.
Japan.
Nah, it can cause commotion. I know where I know what I'm talking.
On a dem commotion bia. On a do onye obuna ebulukwa nke oye ebu na bo. O ye megucha.
That support Biafra.
O that support Biafra. Dey kwa na nkopo.
Oh, that support.
I don't want anybody to fight me.
That support Biafra.
I'm a Biafra. No. I'm in a Biafra kita. Ikwu eziokwu, they will attack you. Some will insult you because of you are saying the truth.
Forget about that.
I don't want. I told me. I saw him before. Those governors.
The problem, let's try and help ourselves first. I be doing nation no matter map ways. Can I help one first?
I support. I'm a Biafra, and I support Biafra. You know what I mean? Like Sugar. Biafra, you want to support the private, but came back on Wagi. I don't know. Boss, the way well as it. He will love for money. So what we need, we aim on wine. I am going to deceive ourselves. Only I get sugar. No, yes, not sugar at Kyoto. You tell me. Yeah. Investment. Those, like for example, those people who investment na north side, na Ondo Femano side. You could talk about Biafra, they will just say you are useless man.
That is what I'm saying. Hey, what a police in army.
They will say you're talking out of your senses.
What a police in army watch every year. That is what I'm saying. I don't know more than now. It's the Biafra movement now. I support 100%. But I say Biafra Niru, those are our leaders.
Only God. Okay, for in this world, only God knows the time Biafra will comes. That is the reality.
If you don't fight for it, it will never come.
Listen. If you read your Bible, this learning on a land of Egypt. Wait.
I didn't see why too much.
This
topic can cause problem all the time. I'm coaching.
Okay, cause commotion. I can't just go now drop them. I told me come on.
Japan bonye Pentecostal.
Do not block anybody. Do not block anybody. FMMR because not block because here the topic can the people are the question block or do not block them. Can I forget because
and because I told Mary there. I don't want to insult anybody. I'm telling you,
Japan.
What's going on? Why not believe you? You are the boy over and do.
Topic coronavirus on a talk about everywhere.
Oh, bomb, I know. O say how na amnesia how no queer or balanina 1 year.
Now they got blunt on my own. No.
Hey, you know, we get there. I tell you, money Juju, money say mona. Na dear on dear when we dear and when you are no yatago. So the woman boy now support the family. Yeah, I know kubuze na dear be want opportunity. Ya kupuze ya chwaze nya wine. Ya wa bo wine ya budia. Ya couple yes. Just what you ma Jojo. On wete dear yatago obuya na support to dear yatago.
Yes.
So I know big so they want opportunity. Kupuze ya chwaze nya wine. As a woman, can you forget men between this problem?
If a woman should help you,
let me tell you, I wouldn't deal with the problem. The husband is not the problem. Let me tell you why I'm just not the man is not the problem. Because the woman, that's only any why accepting the offer, no matter what any. Why must you even let me tell you, that period. Period. And that period yes, I'm gonna give you the truth. If you don't stop them, one day you fall into victim. Sometimes some people should okay keep questioning blame. No. Sometimes it's not all about smoking. In my way, do you know what? Unless you know how we in my way, any something somebody that can look out. You see why I don't make friends because come get you get you town with him.
Yeah, that's exactly
So
me. I don't have a friend.
I open doors. I'm gonna thank you for your success. I'm gonna try to lift you up. So get you like that with him. I will. That's it. Even you pay me back.
Okay, can we bet dig?
Huh?
Can bet dig? Can we?
I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra.
Hey, when Jesus Christ, no wonder.
So I got a
October.
medical one in. I said yes, October. I'm a medical one
October.
in.
I'm a Libra also.
Yeah, I'm a
I'm
medical
a
one
Libra
in.
also.
Yeah, to keep you, but to get if you give your bastard bomb. Hey, back again, you must show me a little madness and not no gate finish. Yeah, so okay. Sometimes they get carried away, but sometimes you need to recall them back. And wait, in my way, and you, and when I say when indeed, but you question when any can one day.
Any can one name, I know it all swish. Any can one
why your friend, when you got why your friend, you can't tell your sister, you can't tell your mother.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
Did you know that? And because you believe that only with somebody you confided. So
yes,
when you define friendship, know whether the kind of friendship you are in with the person. I'm just kill her.
But Antonio,
I will keep we are physical. There is many ways to kill a rat. You understand what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, as onya menegine kowala enne egoji lo nne menegine
if you are and
so my sister, the girl with the person look at the girl with the problem. Manager, chirima you know muke ho ye me ya kama ye we lo me ye me ba anwa ya no. Yes. So my he kure ime enwere udi wa ya na egwu mgbe aha na Nigeria gekwa account ime olden days ba gekwa account kwuo ke ba ahụ gara gị kichi Chineke owu dị ihe eji ame ụmụ nwoke when you give water her back anya agbaho but a woman no wula ga ahụ that you are dating or you married a man ye ya wunga ahụ ka ahụ ịlụrụ no that woman is a poison. That woman is a poison.
Oh, cancer.
Let me tell you, open any give one came when I come work again. All mothers.
But okay, why when the man on a powerful, the man who chatted the girl, or the girl is a goat for the man. Now he had the man or back here the girl.
Or back he said the woman.
Let me tell
you, it happens everywhere, mommy. Let me answer. It happens everywhere. But if you watch those men, those men don't last. If you watch your walk one in Iraq, the man has stand at the end. The man has start body woman at the back by leaving here. The man that doesn't last.
You can never know a man when he don't have money.
Until
ọ na-eme ezigbo mmadụ na-eme obedient child inye ego efuriri person so hapụrụ nwoke na-enweghị ego ọ bụrụ na onwe ego ka ihe ama ka nwoke si eme nwoke na-enweghị ego onweghị ego ihe ịgba ihe ọbụla o deteki decision ihe chọrọ ka ihe ọbụla gwara ya ọ na-ekwe ihe nwe ka mmadụ si eme ọ bụghị sọsọ nwoke na-anụ nwaanyị ma nwoke enyi ya friend ma nwoke ọbụla na-asa ahụ gị na-asị gị yesa ego bata ya aka ka ya ama ka o si eme so na ya bụ ndị isi ojii ọ ka esi wee nọrọbe ya
ntị oge ọ bụkwa m bụ nwaanyị ọnwa bụ the woman mmegbukwa enyi m nwaanyị ahụ for my own understanding
onwe nwaanyị na-egbu enyi nwaanyị na-egbu enyi gị nwaanyị ọzọ ihe egbugide mmadụ ike eji egbu mmadụ agụ n'ụwa ọ sị nọ ilu ka ọ tụrụ n'ọnụ ilu ka ọ kwuru okwu So abụghị igbu mmadụ.
Actually, a lot of people you know we speak in parables. We Igbos. All the na kind of na-ekwuzi okwu stress. Gị wuru onye oke azụ. Gị kwuo one ga ilu 3. As ndị Igbo, anyị ji na-ekwu n'okwu stress.
Ọ ilu mmanụ ndị Igbo ji eri ji.
Ilu mmanụ ndị Igbo ji eri ji. So mụ na onye ole mụ o kwuru ka ya ji ha n'ilu do ya na ji aka gị gbajie the remaining.
Ya wọchigoro ndị gọvanọ. Ọkwa Peter Obi kpọtara nke a na-achị Anambra steeti na tinye.
Stop reading comment section because
Ikenja akọ na adọrọkwa mbiko.
Sometimes then when the things you don't blame on men. There are many things because okay now let me give you just a simple relationship tip here one day. I will give it. Let me tell you one thing. Okay, give respect to Hannah. Okay, if it's a fogare like useless, you can actually in your men deserve respect. One thing you don't no matter how stubborn okay, I don't disrespect my hobby. Sometimes I can get angry at the vessel, but on a hard to say, baby, I'm sorry. One thing only. I'm not and then I may respect. Another respect alone. Get me working you I'm working with the easiest person to deal with.
Otoba men can maltreat women. Well, no, comment this thing. People are the sweet.
Majority of them, let me tell you the problem. When you work the sympathy log, he get a problem in the marriage. Never accept a man naturally just sympathy log.
Sympathy marriage.
No sympathy marriage.
Of our marriage, Nigeria with sympathy.
No sympathy marriage. Like
and the sympathy Lord, and when him and what came in. Okay, to my go yo. I should go got choking. But I cannot get much back if you gila.
Sympathy marriage.
Never marry. I give me say I got log no your nigga moin. Kurumagi.
Chai.
Let me tell you the thing. Say okay, banish Shiriko. Don't come because you will never have peace in that marriage.
Chai, confirm.
I look at him to sympathy marriage. You can never have peace of mind. With
forget it.
Now one day you get a problem with the digger. Corner the man in where I didn't have nothing on your own. Love Nina wouldn't you play for years.
Wow.
Sympathy marriage is the worst thing that some family member and they wanna call or because of our love because you will end up you may not get it at the initial age. You want to come more no. At the bitter part of marriage. When I got a then I get feel the way to pay. Another company said the man is going to be an maho. Now she got who
sympathy marriage. Child.
Never marry sympathy marriage, you regret it.
Make it sure because before I say Maronea, make a no signobi when I put out.
Yes.
ịkpọta ofu ịma na ndị isi akpụ maka esi apịa ọkụ mana ha ma ka esi esi nri go the thing so
achọghị m chọrọ ịjụ gị ịma onwe question ikwu last week isi na nwoke ọbụla achọrọ ịnụ nwaanyị ịgwa nwaanyị ọbụla achọrọ ịnụ di ya mekikwa sure na o mee court wedding ka o ji wedi compulsory
Now let me tell you
okay
man know my husband without court marriage. I'm the most useless woman on earth. Now let me give you reasons. My husband, they wanted properties. And then when we got married, we both declare him in annual, right? We got married. Our property has become Gene one. So my game, make it the long run. Marriage is no longer working. I should go, okay, the best option is divorce. May divorce okay. But then I didn't do court wedding. I got my back out like I mean nothing from you. Because now the majority of our ladies in our back home. And majority of them in property. They are depending on men to make them all their mentality. But it takes only few women like us to know that whether you are an independent woman. You understand what I mean? Like me, no man got put here that a shemo ogechi. I can make him who before is a lie. Because ogechi, I'm a self-made person. And when you look at Jimmy and I'm gone. And mommy, you understand where I'm coming from. So, man didn't divorce or not. And you need to go 50-50. I am marriage junior again. Because yes. Because I made a court wedding. Made traditional wedding. You understand what I mean? So, court wedding is a universal marriage that majority of our women they will not even bother on it because when you can wear property, guy depend. But each one will happen like one. If you want to get something from it, go and do court wedding. It's the cheapest wedding, but it's the most strongest wedding.
Strongest wedding.
And dangerous. And dangerous.
And dangerous.
Imagine make court wedding in America, $1. $1.
Very cheap. Very cheap. What can kill you so easily is very cheap.
Hey. Nwoke ọbụla jee nụ nwaanyị ịma na ịnọ mma eje nụ nwaanyị na-anọghọ mma imekwana court wedding
no do yes
unless na nwaanyị mụtagologo ụmụ nwaanyị mụchala gị nwa I will advise you to do court wedding. Nwaanyị na-amụbeghị gị nwa imekwana any court wedding with ụmụ nwaanyị na-amụbeghị nwa.
Don't ever. Even say she's not working.
If she's not working,
no way.
Because love. I bet service. You should call anywhere.
Now let me tell you, you're not traditional wedding. You know the one is a man and the traditional wedding. I got cholage or cocoa. You can't get shit from that. With the way it is. I'm just shaking. Court wedding is the best, cheapest, but the strongest.
Oh, the strongest. Yes.
You too much.
Ajoge, I'm going to let you. If I do court wedding. When for example, na one you wete, maybe in a financial status, maybe the woman boy kage. Then go on and work budia. For example, go on and work budia. In our the woman maybe you got to make court wedding. Maybe we can if we can why now what knows and make court wedding, maybe you don't want to do my properties or whatever. Or like that.
The woman.
Okay.
It's up to, no, tell my brother before you say something. It's up to the woman and it's up to you. You know what I'm zoro before my marriage, I can make it as a personal property. I can make it as a personal property. Woke cannot get it.
Yes.
As the wife. As the wife of the man.
No. Man, what came my wine? Listen. Let me tell you the thing. My property before I got married with you, it has nothing to do with the recent marriage, they are not included. Yes, all the law.
Okay. What about men and property? Men never property.
Chere. Mgbe ilube di iwu gịnị? Mgbe ilube nwaanyị ewu gịnị? Mr.
Single now. Yes,
my status eme gịnị change. Mgbe ahụ m mere akwa ya property aha, I did a miss. Mgbe m zụga property m edere miss, I did not dey Mr. and Mrs.
Japan, everybody will contribute. Allow her land.
Japan, you interrupting me, but man lose my, Now, the man is the property. You know who they are here.
Okay.
So, the same thing is applicable to one and working. You feel me? Working zero property before you log it, you have no right to get it. Because man has the property and go there the date and then will date you know the law. But Yaluogi after that date, you may cut wedding. Oh, yeah, judge you. You may cut wedding on the April. Garume, that's all property. One day, a week wa bo. It was the concept. Property before you got married is your personal property. But as far as Eluola, one, you try to take your property when they divorce, where guy get into two. It's just the way law works. I can't change it. You can't change it.
Okay, fine. I want to say something. Let me ask now. What, for instance, now you are married already. For instance, with the married and good. Now let me just use him as an example. He's not buying anything. Not the go married. He has acquired everything. Not to him acquire now. By losing one, he may cut wedding now. With those his properties be included.
And when a baby I gave one way with the child. Then when a baby in the court of law, when a child is involved, that's how you do it.
Yes.
Well, let's say he can claim that he won't any property also from Wall. But when the child is involved, they will bend some rules. That's why court marriage is very important. What I mean, whenever a child is involved, things will change automatically.
Yeah, okay. It will be flexible.
Modern way go before long while. Even if you protect your property by law.
Yes.
Let us say in Australia, you were a rich guy before a long while. You make a show that then you went to lawyer. So you protected those property. Then anytime Eba gave you judge wow in him what him with that woman no dear. Or bank I gave you no one. But in a protect on property again, I must go again once in a protecting, I must go again there Mr. or Mrs. Once that woman marriage was one young make a Canada property.
It's not true. You don't ask. Let me tell you.
It's a law.
No. Let me tell you, when you protect property, when you are the law that what matters is the date. It's a law one. Let me tell you, in law, a criminal court wedding with dates, and the base of property with dates. So you cannot change anything. The only thing they got one, and when you hear Trump on one year sign, can you have a
prenup.
Yes.
Okay, prenup.
You can sign a prenup with a woman. If you walk out of this marriage, all you can get is $10,000. And that is all you can get.
That's protection by law.
Yeah. No, you're talking out of something. You're talking a different thing. Prenup has nothing to do with the property you own. Trump invest every year. So those things are
no prenup. When you marry somebody, if you don't protect, if you don't sign a prenup, the property you have before you marry that person, they will share it.
That's right. Simple.
I'm telling you the truth.
That's what my brother is saying. Now you have to protect by law, protect your property by law.
What prenup does is to protect your property. That as this marriage, even if we separate tomorrow, my property is my property. Your property is your property.
Mambo. You're not getting out tomorrow. Be with a lawyer. Call your lawyer. Say, I have a question. There's this crazy lady that came up on social media, and she's trying to convince our brain. Prenup is for the property when it is in the future, or when they want already for you not to divide it. Let me property when it before have nothing to do with your marriage before getting where. I'm gonna give the truth. Go and ask your lawyer. If find the channel this thing, you get back to me. I get about discussion now. We will get back to it.
Sometimes
you don't even kill one yourself. That woman run a relationship for about maybe 2 years. All the factory relationship. In fact, she can claim your property. She can actually claim from your way.
AG South Africa. No, my brother, hold on. AG South. If you insult me with your comment again, I'm going to block you.
You don't need to tell block now.
Do not insult me. You can make your comments because your stupidity. You don't provoke me.
Block
don't tell me that I can lie for Africa. If you don't know nothing, you let me listen.
Block him now.
People just man, not start.
Block him.
You don't even understand. See, you even contradicted yourself. Who go here?
Sure.
Block
see how you just messed yourself up in the same thing in the
delete.
If he comments again, I'm going to let him go. Just
for example, now I say one property. Yeah, for you go to one flat. A more 4. She again a go in a mess expect can win the gap flat one flat eagle. So a more 4 almost there that is where around some people property hang because if you're more now one flat Urubasa a bus out in why one day I show you because almost there on the outside.
Yeah.
And I give me mom wine in advice. That's why I premium. Never you ever. Signing premium. Cancel the marriage. Let him go before you.
But I'm joking. When some women they don't care about your property, they care about the love. As long as you love them, the property is not their problem. Because that love may be no goes like I gave you forever until death will apart.
Japan, why would you tell me to sign a premium if you love me?
But why would you say no? Why would you say no if you love me?
Because premium has nothing to do with love. Premium has nothing to do with love. Why would you bring it in a marriage? That means you don't have confidence in me. You've already started suspecting.
The truth is this: all the whole footballers,
because you don't know who come out of the marriage.
All the whole footballers before her one a boozer because one don't want to go anywhere. Look at all the whole old footballers. All of them want to go anywhere.
Let me. I thought you want to put that marriage is not do or die. So why would you put me in a situation of now we go the main
I will save myself. Oh. Because Ronaldo, now what should Ronaldo? Ronaldo. Okay, go in on what about Kagasa?
Other choice here. Other choice here.
I want to give him a cheat.
Take a choice here.
He was not faithful.
She can still fight about that.
All these new footballers now, one before one new wine. Katame when they be la moon, I don't got no self.
But wine. Mburu wine.
Premium.
Mburu wine. Sugar. Mburu wine. Yeah. Also give many properties. What I need is for me to love you the way you love me.
Mana ebu hono nwanyị. O nwere nchọrọ egwa ihe isi nwanyị emere aka ọ na-eme. Nwanyị fụ anya na ebe a ka e megide gị. Unu se ha n'okwu ebe a ka obi ya na-aga. Ebe a ka obi ya na-aga. Nna emekwa ụmụ nwanyị apụkwa ya na-ekwu. Ụmụ nwanyị sikwara ike o.
You need ịlụ nwaanyị alụ. You need ịlụ nwaanyị alụ. Nwaanyị enweta your property. You know that relationship for more than 2 years. Like I'm
3 years. 3 years. It's my wife. Okay, in Europe, never 3 years.
In here,
America, 5 years.
Okay, in Australia, I think if you know a de facto relationship for more than 1 year and 6 months, you actually have.
We are not locked down. Makina see no work. We are locked down. You get put on the CBR water. Now we can let they comment nonsense. And we're locked down, okay?
You guys should delete the princess and the Julie. Where are you girls? Now delete all these people that are making nonsense. I hate you nonsense.
No work.
You are there 5 years, yes.
Okay.
If you cannot comment, you leave the comment. Just now watch. How many people not comment anyhow? Or not good. Those people are not married. Those people if not comment bad now. I pity their wife. I pity their wife.
Last before I mentioned myself, I didn't far from Mad Gambia. Yeah.
Anyway, people not comment. I comment anyhow. I was imagining targets to take good care of their own homes.
We are just learning. Yeah, we are nobody has the monopoly of knowledge. We are sharing ideas together. We are learning and people are writing nonsense.
Comment. How can your wife? You no. And maybe onya atabugo we na afu. A man you come and commit like this. You can't behave like a human being.
No one.
The truth is that more than bank will allow you to declare everything. It was in Japan, it was a pronoun. So the truth is that now, you get this mother sign at the thing. But as a guy, man, you can go privately with your lawyer. You can go privately with your lawyer. You take all yourself. Yes.
But Oga went to only Australia. I went to for example, everybody with his own understand. Everybody with his own choice. For example, now, in with the wine, very fine girl, beautiful, when God fed it, everything.
Yeah.
When we and the one you are okay, she's okay. She has his own property. You have your own property. And we get in the future. You're gonna secure is the future of yours, the marriage and the children. Because him and someone, you're able to take someone like on them in a marriage. Don't invite third party. Because third party, I have been able marriage. Okay, for third party. When you're gonna up one side or two, maybe a little mistake. I say nah. Work and self one name, make a shop on your own share for that property.
Any man and woman with a property in his or her marriage, they are fools.
Okay, about fools, so yeah, manipulation.
No,
sometimes it's manipulation.
Useless.
You can't call them fools.
Yes,
because sometimes.
Because number one, let me tell you why I call them fools. Let me tell you why. Those people you are complaining about your marriage, they are not marriage counselors. Number one. Number two, those people you are complaining about your marriage, they have never come to you and complained their own marriage to you. Those people you are complaining to about how your husband is doing, about how your wife is doing, have they ever tell you anything about their own marriage? So why, let me tell you, are you okay? Do you know whether they are happy that you guys are married or not? That they call themselves your friend or your, do you know whether they are happy about your marriage? If you're not a married, if you're not, Yeah, if you're not a marriage counselor, you have no business in my marriage. Even if my husband is cheating, it's none of your business. I will deal with it. I'll find a way to deal with it. You understand what I'm? The only thing that I will cry out, if my husband one day be sama kana, but I can't jihad for body yaga. Yes, a man who will lift his hand, thought he got him by mistake. Hey.
Hi. Onya one man.
That is the only one who get to one in an olum and the neti I got pama kagamapa. My survive one night. We may not survive it. So rather than that, I have no business to discuss any. Even a mommy have no right to know anything that goes in my marriage. My father has no right.
Why in Nigeria? Why in Nigeria? Imekwana ka oge echi o.
The man on side chick.
Why in Nigeria? Digitie gidikwa o. Ije kwana ime ka oge echi okwe na aluwe ụnọ. Iji kwana advice ndị nọ dị n'obodo oyibo wee jemebe onwe gị. Ilu ụnọ. Ịtagbu onwe ya agwakwa gị nke bụ eziokwu.
Okay, got it. No, this woman.
On his own choice. But the man on that guy. On the my stinky
ọ bụ oge echi ụmụ nwaanyị Naịjirịa ka si eche echiche nwere ike ikwu ihe na olu obulu ya si na oge echi si dị etie ya kwụrụ etie gị gbara
I should give the only thing he gave me. Somebody second party I know about my marriage mgbe Jim Paliyaka Kusam.
Onwe ndị nọ na situation already. Onwe ndị na-eti already. Ha nụsị nke ha ya asị hey nne etie gidibe yawa Chineke ka o chenjie. Yawa Chineke ka o chenjie. Ha na-eticha. All of them na-eti. Ha na-eti gbogbo.
Akụkwa na akụ biko sa akụkwa na do.
Onweghị na support ka etie ihe. But the truth here ma bụ na akwụgo m ihe before sị gị na 80% ụmụ nwoke na-eti nwunye ihe na be anyị.
Mba, I disagree. I disagree. 80% mbano.
80% nwoke nọ Nigeria na-eti nwunye ha ihe. Whether you disagree or you don't disagree.
That's simple.
Onweghị ihe eme nwanna ịnụ adị na-agụ onweghị ihe eme. Nwaanyị ihe eme
80% of men.
When they got tie one ife or the free when they got tie one ife ha kuziere gị lesson.
Onweghị ihe megide nọ. Onweghị ihe megide. Nwanne gị nwaanyị sef adị against you. Si gị ebe mebili marriage. Gị like ị ga-ahịa ede eme. Na my guy forget.
Up to 80% because hey, that's too much.
Na ka akwa ihe na-ekwu before.
Ka gwa nwaanyị eziokwu. Adị m like okwu asị. Ana m ekwu ka o si na dị.
Ma nwere ego. Ma nwere one woman na-akwụ. Ngwa onye lụkwara nwaanyị o, the man emecha nwụọ. Oye nwaanyị gajide one ụlọ si na the man nyere ya ụlọ. Na nga ha na-ara the man mere verbally na o promise that house.
Ya ekwu nwaanyị n'elu bed.
N'elu bed, yes.
Kwere nwaanyị n'elu bed na-adịkwa iche o. Na nke
of course.
Lawyer obodo a nwaanyị si na enweghị ebe the man sign na the whole thing na weta document the man enweghị ebe sign na the woman ga-enweta any part of his words. Ndị lawyer ejize say how long have you been in relationship with this man? Or si na people agba ma na ahụghị ile the man almost 3 times na hotel and ha go na that relationship for 6 months. Then the lawyer say no, I got the woman aka.
Yes.
They have to settle her here. Remember, magistrate court settled her.
And the lawyer, my hand, I don't want Nigerian lawyer. Nigerian lawyer got back at the end. One year, Kalam, part of us in the 1 year, Kalam, Kamukola, Kurena bed. Equipella, Yakwing,
the very wicked. Oh, girl, I'm on Robert Goginisi. Ajubaga Juju. Asibage kedu nke ya asimba. Ihe bụ na-ekwe ga na-ekwe.
But sugar tara major ajụjụ. Ụmụ nwaanyị a na-echikwa ndị ha ife kwan. Na onye
nke a dejuru edeju dị.
Whether the marriage has produced any child, any kid. Wow. God is seriously concerned about the welfare of those kids and not about the welfare of the two adults. Custody of those kids shall be given to any of the couples whose personal finance status is capable of taking care of the kids. Wow, wow, okay.
Yeah,
where's the justice system? The justice system is not working then.
Not the okay.
It's not working.
It's a big question here.
Yes, his contribution is nice. Not okay.
It's nice.
The contribution is okay.
We give you credit, Jude. Very good, Jude. You did well.
Custody of those kids given to any of the couples. I want them okay, but
wow, they read the justice system. So why am I looking like that?
It's a very good contribution.
Very good contribution by
So
Jude.
why am I wrong in Nigeria and not so cool?
I'm not so good now. That is for more.
Good job. Okay, very different from what we see.
Please, can you add English so you carry others along, please?
Okay.
Wow. Okay. But I understand.
This is hand on me. Wait for my brother. You know they play with me. Okay, with that.
Yeah, no. To me too. If you raise your hand on my sister, definitely, man, you are going to copy it. I'm telling you, it's true.
My brother, I'm going to my sister.
I got
Onugodi. Emuboni akugodi here.
Wait. It's better you beat her. She will not tell me. Let me not even be aware. Let me not be aware. But if I am aware, wait for you to tell me. You are telling me to retaliate.
Excuse me, can we mix it up with English so we can carry people? Like, even if
that's what I'm saying.
Even if
it's better if you beat my sister, let me not be aware. Let me not be aware. But once you open her mouth and tell me that you are molesting her, that is just forget it. I must retaliate. You are telling me to react.
Because you are not.
No, forget about this show. Okay, even if I did not do, my younger ones will do it. Forget about it.
Look at the truth. The truth remain the truth. You cannot interfere in your sister's marriage. No matter how strong you think you are. So it's not advisable. It's not advisable.
It's better for her not to tell me. It's better for me not to be aware. Once I am aware, telling me to come.
Let me tell you.
In Igbo culture, when you beat a woman, remember, when you beat a woman in Igbo culture, and the woman happen to run back.
You don't need to come and start telling. Are you beating? Are you going to go and confront the
husband? No, I'm not going to fight him physically. I'm not going to fight him physically. We get and the woman
ran away with the baby.
We have a way of settling our scores. Do you understand? As men,
listen,
we must not do that.
Ladies, sometimes. If you beat the woman maybe twice, our brothers come overnight.
One house.
It's true. Things are happening now with kind of relaxed culture.
No, seriously, you don't have a business with what is happening there. What you should do is advise your sister. If she cannot cope, she should leave.
No.
Okay, so the things you do.
What are you saying? This thing is marriage. Do you know what is marriage?
I don't want to interfere in their marriage, but you don't.
Okay, then what are you saying? What are you going to do?
Family
sister is married. It's not boyfriend. It's not boyfriend and girlfriend. It's marriage.
Yeah, if somebody is onto that kind of relationship, you feel that you are worthless. It's very hard for that person to come out on that relationship because you are kind of intimidated. You are afraid of that guy. It's hard for that lady to go out. You are the only one, the savior, to break it down. That's why some family, they will just go there overnight and pack the lady slow before the guy will come back from farm and carry the lady to their place. I don't know if you have had it. In Igbo land,
what you are saying now is different.
No, it's not different. If you are beating your wife.
No.
Your wife
beating a wife is different. Like if you beat your wife all the time, that one is beat your wife all the time. But not your husband and his wife have misunderstanding, then you know about it.
No. I'm not going to no way. No,
anyway, all depend on you. I don't know. Okay, there one side.
I don't do that one. I'm talking about beating your wife, you know. If you are beating your wife, then that's a different thing.
But the truth of the matter is this: we should learn how to avoid it. Even if you are the type that's hot tempered, avoid it. Why did you will just leave the house for the moment?
Don't touch my sister. Marriage.
Marriage.
Don't dare to touch my sister.
Her for crying out loud. You don't dare touch her. Even my own girlfriend.
We are everybody's against. I'm against that. Beating a woman, I'm very against that.
No, that one is
but
wrong.
The thing is this: these men in Nigeria, I'm telling you the truth.
They married family that does not rise up.
They beat women all the time.
There's a family. If you marry the woman,
if
you touch that woman,
we are not
then you
complaining
run for your
about
life.
if you said you are going to confront, if you say you confront a man that is
overlook the family.
I will not confront anybody. I can only call the person and say, my brother,
a man that is
let's discuss something. Is it advisable for a man to
one house?
I want to ask a question here.
I want to ask you a question.
For some time,
if you are confronting a man that is beating your sister, a man that goes out to go and sleep with other ladies and bring HIV and give to your sister, which one is worse?
That one is different from me. That's what we're talking about.
That one is different. My brother, that one is different now. It's a different.
We are talking about violence. We are talking about
violence. Domestic violence.
The same way you cannot go and interfere. You can only advise your sister to leave that marriage. Not for you.
No, brother. That one is no. You cannot stop your sister in this marriage.
So my brother, no one misunderstanding. For example, one new okay, be confront to amo na bem. Trauma one new okay na no. I'm aware is your.
You know why?
You do a choya.
You know why? Got to.
You can make you a choya wife. Choya is brother. Almost as a
na happen ade kuzi okwu na my brother onye ọbụla na-amụ nwa ready ịzụ nwa ma nwaanyị anya ma nwaanyị nwunye nwuzi ya azụzi nwa
aga court marriage dịla nwaanyị mee court marriage ị ga-achụ nwuzi ya iche ekicha ihe ị ga-eluzu ị hapụ ịchụ di gị ọ mgbe ọ na-eme na court marriage ọ mgbe ị ga-achụ
that is why I made that court marriage now.
Yeah, doctor, the issue is women, we know understand that they do the highest work in the family. Take it or leave it. Forget about maybe she might not be working, but they do the highest work in the family. So for that part alone, doctor, we respect them for because they do the highest work in the family. Okay, for instance, in our law, your wife is also working. In the morning, she will wake before you, she will cook, she will prepare the kids. Then she also prepare your own food. When you come back and everything, if you have a little misunderstanding and you start beating her, it's not fair. Come on. Let's just forget about that. Can you cook? Can you cook a week? Can you cook for a week?
I can cook, I can clean, I can take you to the school.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I remember I keep believing. Ikweta na what's all of Ikweta.
Ibia ko nwa, ibia go school. You go to the
There is a woman in
Sugar.
Kenya. Let's
Okay.
Sugar,
hello, our sister that just came in. Hello, our sister that came in.
Sugar, we absolutely got your points, understand? But the truth is this, the truth is the truth. Let's take it like the truth. Sugar, the truth is this. The truth is this. The truth is this.
Oh my God.
Domestic violence is never acceptable. And any man that raises his hand on a woman is a beast. Take it from me. Is a beast. There are million ways. There are million ways to treat a woman's fuck up. There's a million ways. Not by raising you raising your hand. You raising your hand on that woman. You are simply reducing her to nothing. You are reducing her to nothing. Understand? Even you. Let me give you an instance now. Let me give you an instance now. As a man now. Now place yourself on the shoe of a woman. Place yourself on the shoe of a woman. If you misbehave and you are beaten up, how do you feel about that? As an adult, you are. As an adult, not as a kid. There's a level now you get to. Your parents cannot lay hand on you, despite the the age difference. The age difference. But they cannot lay hand on you. It's an insult.
My brother,
Domestic. Let me finish. Let me round up. I will then give you room to react to that. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Raising your hand on a woman is never the best option to treat any issue. Understand? And we must always discourage men. I know what you're saying, that millions of men are out there doing such. Understand? And whatever we have to profess here, whatever we have to propagate here is telling them to stop such acts. Is not nice. So whatever maybe thing maybe the family or whatever they do to that young man, he deserves it. So we must always preach. What we're going to preach here is to tell them it's not right. She's a human. She's a human. Despite the age difference or whatever, once you married her, you guys are equal now. You guys are equal. Forget about age.
Yeah.
Bible says 2 becomes 1. You never say different age different. The age now, she becomes your friend. She becomes 1. And when you are reducing her, when you are beating her, you are making yourself less a man.
My brother, get my. I understand what. Look at the problem. Look at Okucha. Come on, I'm watch comment here. Everybody now say cello, Japan. I complain. I'm not going to complain.
Something. Not for the
Sugar. Just like I said, you are hilarious. Understand? You are funny. I got your message. But some people might misinterpret your message. Millions are watching out there. Millions are watching. Thousands are watching out there. What you ought to do is to preach. Those that practice it should stop.
I understand.
It's not advisable.
I'm the one saying this thing all the time. Now, one can eat okay. But that's something I want to tell you. There is something I want to tell you, my brother. You see, some guys, sometimes we are always pretending and trying to be careful in what we said for people not to say something. But me, I'm not that kind of guy. I say things the way I feel I want to say it. That is why sometimes, or they can say, "Nonya and who things it somehow." But the truth is the truth. I'm telling you the truth. Sometimes, if I'm fault to the house, if with you, with different characters, and with different women, and when why that now, today. And it takes only God to avoid such things.
Save you on that situation, yeah.
So I'm not trying to say that now, but I'm telling you, Nigerians, men, 80% in 81 years steady.
I disagree.
What makes you a man?
You can disagree, but that is the truth.
In a marriage is your ability to forget some certain things a woman said. We all do that. But what makes you a man?
As you have maturity comes to play.
Your ability
to
overlook maturity and endurance.
Listen to me. Some of you, with wine and you can come out and say this, that. My brother, I've lived with 2 men, even with wine for 12 years, and I know what it's like. So I'm not gonna want everybody for 6 months. Able to now say this, that. I understand your own point of view, but the same thing, you know, to quick people. And we don't want here me jam my brother. Obo here in a cookie and a poor. Obo here in a Obo was also in the OG but it's not advisable. I'm against that. I'm against that. I'm against that. But always on character here me jam my brother. If he jumps on character, forget you must be forced. They will force you to beat them. But which is very bad. Which is very bad.
Sugar, let me come. Sugar, let me come. Yeah, I got your message very clear. The picture you are painting.
What she has to contribute. Let's hear what
I didn't get you, sorry. I didn't get you, sorry.
Let's hear her. You know, since all this I've been talking, let's hear what mommy has to say if she can change the.
Okay, let me quickly react to Sugar before. Let me quickly react to that. I will just cut this very short. Let me react to Sugar. I got your message very clear. Wait now. You speak and say answer yourself. Can't you wait? We are not nailing you here. No, nobody's nailing you. You are being realistic. Understand? So what I'm saying is that you are taking your case to the extreme. You know, in everything there is extreme case. You understand? And at that point, a man might lose his temperament. But we are still agitating for him to maintain that man. He ought to understand. So whatever we are trying to.
Brother, somebody that would you? I say, do you beat your wife?
Who am I? Am I the one? Is it referring to me? Somebody who is preaching. How can somebody who is preaching against is beating them practicing what he's preaching?
Are you married? Yeah, I'm going to and I do a bit. We
going to make contribute to Kwao.
Most of you know here. One boy, know why. Yeah, I don't go to wine. Last time.
How do you wait?
Before
how do you know? How do you know?
How do you know we are not married?
Japan, you judge so easy. In a judge so easy.
Should I call my wife so that you say hi to you? Should I call my wife?
Japan did that.
Okay.
Japan, there is difference between living with a woman and marrying. There was a big difference. Or we live with a woman in the house.
I say, marriage is paperwork. Living with a woman with a real marriage.
Good morning, no. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sugar. In a judgment so easily.
Okay, let's hear her.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Marriage, it's a long-term relationship. So onye na-aba okay, think many things before na-aba. And before about marriage, onye gina actually law. It got more probably about 40% or 50% lifestyle in your name. Most of wine hide in her name. Gina wine na or name make her or cent just because okay lawyer chair obie that sit no logo now I'm now Mrs. Somebody that person or start now all those are no jing but on make a relationship or start na jig that time go say na yawa bo tigress yawa bo can because that time almost in a machine game and some woman was Hana like a dear na him because more one of my friend why till today and dear be till her heavy before dear again here on a like a dear call a rook a bed think a cropan dear call yes yes on the may enjoy dear ga call even iron pressing iron I get near child mark before DAJ ni thought he like it. But onye na ama, yes, onye na ama, onye embrace get would think man DNA matrix, but all styling or DNA JJ. So some wine, most of in here working out wine. wine that cause here because wine ga-alụ igwe so na nonga no mba oge-ekwe
Yeah, stubbornness.
even that time
Stubbornness.
because one of you cruise na the best thing na ịhapụ n'ụlọ ịhapụrụ ya n'ụlọ in such thing but nke ọ ga-start ichiripu actually what is it ichiripu ojide nyefe ị ga-ekwe ka pisi rain kwe ichikwe pụ n'ụlọ but for the minute ichiripu ojide nyefe so na you not go outside so ọ dị woman na ya go ọ dị woman ngiri ka ọ chọ ka imere just to save that problem ichiripu outside or some ụmụ nwoke ga-alụ wine ha lụchaa wine a ga-aga ọlụ because of that problem home ha ga-abịa ụlọ ọsịsọ ha ga-anọ something so na nruo n'ụlọ ugbo onye a ga-ewebutere m problem because of that ka m ga show somewhere ịnọ ezi ite before ịbịa ụlọ problem so most of these things most of them na-echukwu wine n'aka.
Sorry, ma, I did not understand something. Did I hear you very well say that a certain couple, before the man will go down with his wife, he must first of all beat the woman, like normal beat the woman? What the fuck?
That's the way she likes it. That's the way she.
More that marriage, me personally will walk out.
You as the man.
Personally, I walk out. Personally, how can I beat you before I go down with you as my wife? My wife, I married illegally. If I want to have sex with you, I'll first of all beat you like an animal. No, hell no.
Let me say something
that way because after beating her, the man will come and take and beg. So from there, the man will have entrance.
Projection.
It's all protection.
Projection. There is something behind it.
That I don't know. But today they live very happily. But you outsiders, if you think the man is maltreating the woman, but it's not that way. That's the way she likes it.
What if you beat her and she slump and die? The thing you will not enjoy it again. Now,
dear, that one is their problem. That's the way they've been living their life.
Please let me say something here, Madam. Okay. I don't know how long you've gotten married. I don't know how many kids you have. I don't know the kind of husband that you got married to. But let me just emphasize on what you just said.
What I just said.
There's no matured and educated, reasonable woman that will want the husband to lay his hands on her.
Okay, if you're talking about that, how about this white? Don't they do it? You see a white lady beating the husband before they get down. How about that one? Because initially I never understood it. I mean I just couldn't place it. That why would a woman allow the man beat her before he get in? But I came to
my sister.
She had this program.
It's either the woman does not concentrate very. It's either there are some knots losing in her because there's no reasonable woman that would think of that, of thought of such thing. It's not reasonable.
Except that I don't know much about it, but that was in Lagos, and that was how I saw it.
My sister.
So
maybe movie.
When I came to Lagos, I saw whites doing it as well. I saw whites.
I'm going to bed though. Let me go sleep.
Sister Gechi, please. My son has been trying to reach you for that thing I promised now, but you're not picking. Even I send you numerous WhatsApp messages. You're not picking. My son.
Yeah, but have he sent it?
Yes, he said he wanted to talk to you because I just gave him the this thing. I just gave him the account and your telephone number, and he said he wanted to talk to you before doing it, so as to know.
No, you don't need to
3 or 4 days now.
No, he don't need to because my sister hardly pick calls. He don't need to call me. As soon as he transfer it, all he needs to do, he will forward it to you and you will send it to me.
You know the way Nigerians, you know the way the things are, and all this.
No, because he can't get me. He can't get me. I do receive a lot of calls. As soon as he send the whole thing, he will forward it to you and he will send it to me.
Okay, because for about 3-4 days now he's been trying to reach you and you're not picking your phone.
Because I receive calls like crazy, so I don't pick it up. If I don't, I save your number, right? So if I don't save your number, I don't pick it up for some reason because people call me like I am their maid or whatever. They call me like crazy, so I don't pick up calls.
Because I tried making him understand that he should just do it, but he came up. He said that but mom, how would you want? How will you do something like that without talking to that person?
You didn't tell her. You didn't tell your son that is.
I told him, but he's my PA, so he said he just want to talk to you to be sure. So I don't know. He said he sent you numerous WhatsApp. You weren't
I have over 5,000 messages on WhatsApp, so I can't read it. Yeah. So
okay, then me, I'll just tell him to go ahead and do it because he said that he would have loved to talk to you to know. You see, I don't know why he wants to talk to you, but he said that
you don't need. If you want me, because it's hard. I can't keep, and I don't know. I didn't save his number. You know what I mean? So it's hard for you to get to me.
Yeah. Nelson.
So how is he going over there? I hope everything is fine.
Yeah. He's good. He's good.
Yeah. Okay. This is my first time, and I love this issue that just came up, and is very, very educating because most people all over the world are watching, and we are throwing more light and more emphasis on this marriage issue, beating of a woman and all that.
Yes.
He's trying to enlighten the singles and even the married ones,
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy, and I even wanted us to throw more lights, but I'm surprised you say you want to sleep.
My brother, you will not understand. You're just
I know it's not easy. The work you're doing is not easy. You're really trying.
If you know the kind of dance I danced today.
She danced too much today.
We saw it.
Yeah,
what you do for us is this. Okay, what you do for us is this. If you just bring in someone for us again, then you can go to bed. Then when we are done, we'll call you on phone to.
You call me on phone.
Japan will call you. I will call Dr. Fortune.
Dr. Fortunate is already sleeping though.
Oh my God.
So
okay,
you
that's
want
right now.
Okay,
I'm checking
yes,
1 hour now.
Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm gonna add somebody here, but I don't.
But can the time be changed? Can't
add someone then?
At the time of the
program. I will remove myself. I'll go to bed. So that yeah.
Yeah, 1 hour because 1 hour.
Or just put someone on studio. Leave the studio open and go now.
I'll go to bed. But it will run all day now. Nobody will be talking.
Sugar, nke sugar does ka
ya na-ekwu na dị iche ka m na-ege ntị.
Oh my God.
Ụmụ nwaanyị akpọbago m na comment section na eme alụ na ekwu nke
I will remove myself, then I'll go to bed. I will add somebody. Who do I add? God. Let me add one.
You were directing a question to me, but you didn't finish. What was your question? This man by my left.
Go ahead, question.
Okay, me?
There was this question you were directing to me.
Okay, me, right?
Yeah.
Actually, you were saying something about the woman that accepts that the husband should be laying hands on her, right?
Yeah.
So let's throw back to what you were saying. That woman is either she needs prayer or she needs a very strong prophet to cast the devil out from her, because there's no reasonable woman that knows how a man's hand feels, that has tested a man's hand before, that will allow any man to lay hands on her.
Okay.
You understand?
But what you have to understand.
Let me just say something in this. Let me just say something 1 minute.
Not always. The beating is not
what she's
always.
saying.
The only time he wants to join in here, that's when the beating starts.
Sister, listen.
That woman is there's a
what
problem in that marriage.
No. What she's saying is true. There's some women, before they will be sexually turned on, they want you to give them a beat. All this, but it's kind of like brutal sex. It turns them that they can't go on.
I refuse to agree to that.
Some women,
it's a spiritual problem.
Before you turn them on, they will change them. You have to change your partner. You know?
Oh my
You have
God.
to change them.
Many. Yeah, because when I got to this place, I saw many of those things.
What she's saying is true. Some people are like that.
Me personally, I walk out of the marriage before I give home one day.
There's one politician. It's people like that. Like when you see some people, they actually come with bets. You have to hold your partner on the bed.
My brother, and Carbon can this year, but who they are? They have on this year, but they have corruption people now. They have on the corruption.
Let me chip in another thing. Emma wine. In a Jehani. Hachu, Bia. Ana gwati doma nisi.
Depending on the.
Dr. Fortunate with you guys now.
Okay.
Mage do hanishi ina kedobu akogene na akika self.
Let's go back. Well, that one is different from beating.
It's the same torture now. It's the same torture.
That one, no. That one is just sexual arousal. That one is different from it to find give. God is different. Total. That one is actually acceptable. Because
now I understand the point of your own view, madam. Now I understand what you're saying.
But there is something you guys need to know. Sometimes marriage now the boring. And need a fight to wake up the marriage again. Marriage, you want to go to Melua and need your go. Can we put the love back? I know, family. My brother get to play Jabu sugar. Mother Jabu Yera to Ghana, Gavin, honey, sweetie. Oh, go to Melua about war. About war. That in the day. Fresh.
That is it. So, you disagree to agree on something, strategy.
Yeah, so sometimes I don't know about marriage. One marriage and one fight.
In terms of relationship counseling and anger management, if you're a man that cannot hold your anger, when you give me you need to go and do those anger management things. But even in terms of misunderstanding, and when misunderstanding, you guys will have what they call matured misunderstanding. Then you guys agree. Or anything that will make you to, make the girl assault or battery. Assault, when you threaten, I will kill you, I will do this. Can send you to jail. Simple. Or battery, B380. Then you can send you to jail. Yeah. The only thing when that kind of anger, that's to take a walk. When that anger, the thing boil up, we just make a door, take a walk.
My brother, I bet you not the same. Because your lecture is abroad lecture. Mother, you are not abroad, the creature and come to Nigeria. Because you are lectures based only abroad lectures. And the Nigeria, you didn't hear such lecture. Other water here in the Kuna. That is why the problem, because he will the sixth major no one over Buji in Africa. My brother, you are going home the next day. It's not like that. Let us face the truth, because we are not going to Nigeria and say this one, or well, no case here, but it's not like that.
Okay, for everyone you get the next door also give away. Oh my God, we out for work.
My brother, you have to go. Oh, you know about when. Okay, but I go on.
If you go, when you are mafia, it even want to get angry with teacher.
My brother, okay, more boy, and work all here. Okay, for I got him worker, no wine. No one was 17 years. I did not pay a 1 year. Maconoji ego. Monopula that man, Diego, no one 15 years. One year, Quadatino.
Yes.
A way for the thing. So, Ochomo, long one day, I'm 20 something. Ochomo, how many years? Only a Kuloku.
Now, man, guys, if you rush China, if you hear again.
Yeah, this guy could let me come back to what this my guy by the left to put. Here, this guy could now, man, those days, those days, before getting on one, even up to now, before getting on one, he got to go there, sir. Man, the kind of family that woman is
background, yeah.
Before I get yourself in a TD girl in here, he got to go there, sir. Man, people don't have family before get to their sister in here. If I'm in our water, and when some sisters that even our parents self, I could be here.
Yes.
I'm in our because of everyone standard age zunite. You go. How believe in their children and they don't like it.
My brother, oh, didn't tell me mail in the TV here before. Oh, how I know too much. Too much in a marriage.
But Sugar, all of them, you know why? You build a relationship with her for years. So
of
that
course,
you know, you must know her. And she will know you well.
Her weakness. She must know your weakness.
Then after that, unaga bare seminar
and counseling.
Unaga seminar and counseling.
Good.
Those seminar and counseling will teach you some things you both of you don't know before you people go into marriage, so that who now pass into that marriage, there will not be any problem. You never some marriage is because some marriage now they are carry conflict and carry complicated because how they are all these things and they will tell 1 year talking no and you don't know the background. You don't know the foundation why and them are some why Hana did too fast because why in 9 age gaga. So now them age as age is a number. It doesn't matter. As long as they get into relationship, okay, why okay. Then we will upgrade by going to seminar and counseling. Those things will teach you some things. Go on working and we get so we just a mutual understanding feelings before going to marriage. And that kind of marriage, so they will the kind of women go conflict or in the bog or if to be fair. Because any family is affecting the children if you don't know. Because those children grow up, they will still behave like their father. After I said that, like a father, like a son, or like mother, like a daughter, because of the foundation. Because automatically is to see because foundation matters. Otis will be though. Because you are doing something for the future of the children. You are talking about in the Bible. I'm working at them patience. Why not them patience? Because I talk one. You have to go care a marriage. I have home, but there was some lack. Always some certain things I lack. You need somebody to teach you. Or they can school. You have to go. So in better at the marriage, it is sure you a things that don't go something. You want to go do. You again trying make something. You want to work. You get my giving so. And why we don't work again so there will not be any problem. Even the love and now go. We never make a brother and sister. Somebody will say, hey, these people is a couple, so I think they are brother and sister. All that upgrade. That is upgrade. And it takes time.
Oh no, my brother, you are right. One day you blue sleeveless. You are very right.
They call the girl the girl na bonata no ha. The woman he nwere onye gaga nuru ha ogo. Umo krobia that community ejikrebia no no gi. Etiege
igba. The next day, give we ba na ko wan yen. Geri on ha biko. Someone kwara nwa.
That marriage.
Eziokwu dị na ya bụ na nwoke ọbụla nụrụ nwaanyị ma nke na-eme enyi ma nke na-achọ ịnụ nwaanyị iti nwaanyị ihe abụghị ochoho majority Ajoka. Onye na-eme advice ya si ọnụ nwaanyị ya tibie ihe. But marriage na ọdụ ka onye ịmara marriage abụghị ya na-agụta n'akwụkwọ, apụghị ya agụ n'akwụkwọ. Ọnọdụ ka ịnya moto, ị nwere ike ije driving school na enwe na theory, enwe highest, abazia practical, ọ bụrụ ihe ọzọ. Otu a ka marriage bụ practical, ọ bụghị the same thing na na-ekwuere ọ na-atọ nwere ike onye na-asị na nwoke this man ya na-egbukọ mmadụ ọfụma nụọ nwaanyị gbogbo. But the reality of life, marriage ọ bụghị ihe mmadụ bụ isi. Marriage nọ stage, my brother, onwe nchọrọ ịgwa marriage nọ stage by stage. Enwe marriage na-eme oge na-eme na-amụbe nwa nke a na-atọ gwogwo. Nwee marriage na-eme abịa nwa adị involve. Onwe ekichuche ka gị na nwunye egwu nwa ya ekwe. Nke a bụ another stage. Nwee nke na-eme mechaa ụmụ ada ịbụa. Nke a bụ another stage. So marriage bụ stage by stage, and it takes many things to ịbụcha a current ya ka ịdịcha perfect na the whole stage. Ọ bụrụkwa gị na nwaanyị nwere ike ibi na everything na-aga ọfụma. Ụmụ nwaanyị na-eme ha mụọ nwa ha echenjie ma sometimes ha na-efiri na nwa na-enye ha nsogbu na nwa na-disturb their life. It takes another man to understand that one. Onwe ụmụ nwaanyị na-like emechaa ka afọ ha dị flat, ka ha dị gwamgwam, ịnụta ụdị mmadụ a onwe ekezi ihe anyị na-agazi ọfụma. Oge ọbụla iwe na-ewu osi nri n'ite ọgba ọkụ, ọkpọtụbago girlfriend material. The thing bụ ihe ọbụla that stage luzie o tekizie man nwego experience to deal with that. And ọ bụrụ na ekwudosighị ike n'ihe gbasara that field, my brother, ya na-ada everyday ihe anyị na-asị ihe eti nwaanyị ihe my brother, ibie with nwaanyị na-agba ala ihe ama oge itiri ya ihe
na mba
adịme gekere ntị my brother, gee ntị biko gee ntị. Ịma na onye ọbụla dịcha innocent, ndị ọzọ agha amụta ihe o. Nkwuwe ka gị na ịma na onye ọbụla machazi everything. What I'm trying to say is this: ka anyị na-ekwu eziokwu, ama m na ọ dịghị mma, asịghị gị na ọ dị mma, but my brother, o tekili 20% men ijideta onwe ha aka mgbe ọ ya set. My brother set ya ịma na gị nwana onwe gị eluzu ya because o nwere ike doje this form o were this form bịa, edojikwa this form o were this form bịa. O nwere ike nakọta omebe ya aka izu si na ịbụ nwaanyị wadụ mgbekwa nwaanyị na-ebu before ifugo the thing. So enwere many things in marriage. So ya bụ process by process. So onwe onye nọ here na condemn nwoke tikwa ihe, adịm against that one. Mana ji nwaanyị because na nwere ike ndị nwa na nwe ga-eme the same thing tomorrow. Mana ọ kakwa mma na nwoke ọbụla ji nwayọ okwenye ka okwenye kwuru dị mkpa. Nwoke a jiri kịta nwee na-amụta na nwegasị ihe dịgasị iche a na-enwe na marriage. Okay, my nwoke na-etikere nwaanyị ihe bụ nwoke na-asị na mee eti nwaanyị ihe. Nye nwara bụ the first person to beat nwaanyị. Ana m agwa gị eziokwu, kuma otu onye na-asị na ihe eti nwaanyị ihe maka chukwu nwaanyị ya bịara gị ya abụọ onye ya emegide gị ihe itie ihe by force. Ọ karịtị nsi eme. So ọkwụkwọ na otu a na anyị na-ekwe ọ na-atọ ụtọ. Nwaanyị na ọ na-akọrọ asị ya this is the guy na onye a bụ mmadụ. Onye eti nwaanyị ya mmadụ ka ọ bụ.
Ihe m chọrọ ikwu na ya ịma na ihe ị na-ekwu kịta na ya ị na-make a very good point. You understand? Ị na-make a very good point. But ihe m chọrọ ikwu na awụ na if you go attitude na character iti ụmụ nwaanyị ife ma even self ma our normal moral life anyị na-ebi ịghọtago ihe na-esikwa from ụmụazị. Gị watch mgbe ị na-etolitekwe ịghọtago enwere some of your friends ị na-echi their girlfriends ife Yatago, when some nana parted their girlfriends, even say when some of your friends, you know that their family had they teach their sisters, if I'm that kind of man, go the one, okay, go the one, yes, be fair. My one has to say so. Yatago. But if you are not that kind of person, you're not that kind of person. You're not that kind of person in 81. Why you make a correct? Yeah. But then when too many ways, I need a treaty for up on my wine. Like Moana, my girlfriend passed me work it na Yatago. Instead of it, okay, on about just about Yankee. Yatago
silent. Yeah.
It's standing more again in here. Just correct.
Yatago. Well, I want to go one more and
Mbano, Onebu is his own choice.
Mbamna kwa go,
Onebu is his own choice.
Why fuck up, Yatago? You were on a problem, yeah, Yatago. Ne persist on a bear, Mbenambe, only repeat it, it's a mistake. Yatago, that is not did too much. Amamina wata any little tune you pick your offense ka ime wagyu ke tiwe mpu ka abawamba ka neighbors no wa onu gị na ya jiri waya be gịnị shina ya na ahụ yotago pugodi gogodi 2 days onye ma ga na achọ ma achọ.
That's what we are saying. You take a walk. Yes. Take a walk.
You understand?
Yes.
Just to
use nwaanyị enwekwa nke ọma but then yotago why Chineke si dosa ụmụ nwoke n'isi wụna ụmụ nwoke are stronger. You understand? We can control our temper. Why na emekwa ihe siri were.
Achọrọ itinye okwu ihe ikwu my brother. Ịma ị na-ekwu maka girlfriend, ịma girlfriend dị iche and wife. Onwe some wife ị ga-anụ, ma ọrụkwa na ọgwa some wife ị ga-anụ. Girlfriend we can do anything with her. After you're not going to marry her, only one agreement. It depends on how you both of you build. Or draw compulsion ị ga-anụ, ọ bụkwa dị compulsion ihe ga-anụ gị. But better into wife, if you come to wife, onwe some wife, ma ọrụkwa onwe some wife ị ga-egwu bara oshie ndị dịrị they don't care. Onwe m nwaanyị nwe proud. So in a silence, many silence. Only some on a passport give more. Oh, man, a man in a boom cable. I need too proud. We have ego. I need one more unforgiveness. And when I get married like this, we will take it as that thing be a big deal. But it's not a big deal. You use your wisdom to solve it. Always woman, always something they will still need your petting. In a way for you to correct her, because someone had a too emotion, and we had out of senses, and they had a network. Let me put it that way. Had a network. Sometimes the network are poor. It's something I be an arrow or may something they have not done before. So go as the in charge in the family, you will apply wisdom. For now, don't worry, make this woman act this way. Let me use wisdom to tackle this. You will not eat it or it's silent. How they need the petting? They can be pet. Or what's here? You say, "Well, be a man," because on a them they are wise and very intelligent. So when yes, it depends. It depends on the man. But that is not the solution. Always something you get why you get Maggie. He play away as he pay here. Okay, shock. What's that? Morgan, what is on where? Or say, hey, I'm between my Dima, you're the brother of my child. Oh, Dima Mecha Memo to a pet charm. I talk about much local. How? So, but well, among what gear? Ojinga to an again, next time. Watch him, that's him there now. He will control it. But then whoa, you didn't do see. He control that your family, your marriage is going down. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not.
Because
you have
old method and why now why you pass give way always so women they don't care. They will tell you to eat outside.
My happiness now. My happiness is that I want them the angle in Naga. I want them the area again Naga. My happiness is that at least I know at this forum now. You're going to win this conversation now. We have deliberated. I pass go to many places. Aka. Yatago. Our ideas has contributed a lot. Even some people in the line kita self, because of even some corrections, even some mistakes, Yotago, and correction how an go from this conversation. And Yotago, I need to deliberate on this issue of the
because Otambo now, all the real, very difficult. Now why I got Basigiwe, Obuga Gasia sorry. Otambo for me, imem something, I will not allow that thing to come tomorrow. That is me. Imem Yadroma, to have peace so that I can have peace of mind and you have peace of mind. Man say sorry. I'm big, please forgive me. Anyway, you can go with the sense how this guy, how this guy came to me. Wait from why? He wanted their weak point. If you know their weak point, you can win them all the time. They are very sweet. They are very, very comfortable. Okay, for why? But in a Bible, I need only Ike, na Ike. So I need Joe BK. I need me as na we are head of the family. But Matana, you cannot be complete with that woman. A man who don't live with a woman is not complete. And the woman that don't live with a man is not complete. So certain things. Sometimes I didn't know when pride dying. I didn't know our pride. Yes, someone but when so certain things when you apply these things, you will not have any problem. Your family with your marriage will be sweet and sweetest. You will not have any problem. Because so certain times we can make it they can do it. Because I did to emotion. But even with a lovely man, he become acquired that indirect way. By talking, is by soft voice.
Yeah,
you
soft voice. Always
if you the temper home where or bend it down. Because you're the head of the family. Next time, this Mama. Now, or sister time go behind me. Or the book that spirit. Because I don't network. He rebuke the spirit. You want to go? Sometimes, even why? Even walk it around. Then we can why I see in a kitchen, rap in a kitchen, that TV now watch football.
All these little things, assisting your woman in the kitchen, playing with her, boost marriage,
for example, supermarket. Stress in idea. Everybody stress or not. Everybody go to television. You never go to London. Yeah, there.
Watch ball. I'm not watching ball.
It's caring. You don't share. Nobody hobu enata.
Na mama wanja
na kitchen. Butia, how? Chai, hi, the mama. You go to Siwega. Nafia today, no, everything the chalona cause it. I say, my that go television, that football, in a watch. Ibana kitchen. Open tomatoes, Ibecha where. Then is to tweak.
nwoke na-enweghị ọgwụ from morning to night ọ na-awọchi television n'ebe mgbe na-anọ 2 months ewetabụ ọkụ ị na-enwegwu television iji experience ebe ị nọ wee na-ekwu ihe ya mere Naijiria ewetabụ ọkụ
ị ga-ama lita fuel one ga-agbe na jel
nwere ike ego fuel adịghị ahụ na-afụgode
mba o enwego m na experience my brother ọgwụgo ebe m ga-abịa the woman ọ na-complain na di ya every time ọ na-watch porn na nwoke nwe ike omonotesi ebe onions omonotesi akọtụ tomatoes ọ na-complain ngwa the guy si ya nwanne ifugo na nwunye gị ọ na-agwa ma ọ sị napụ nwaanyị a ọ gacha afịa ọchọ isi ndị ochie na ọ chọrọ isi ndị m na mba kitchen si ọ bụrụ otu a ka esi eme ya it's not the way it's supposed to be nwaanyị gacha afịa nwaanyị gacha afịa ị narịa basket ahụ o bu wee nata onye mmiri oyi
Japan.
Why general basket?
Daddy, oyoyo.
Japan, nwaanyị ọbụla nọ n'ụwa na-eme everything ọ bụ ihe ya abuse. So ị adị very smart ka ị malụ ka isi eme ihe gbasara nwaanyị. Kwụsị ọ bụla ije nwaanyị bata iburu basket. Echi niile ebuo basket. Nwanne echi ibu basket. Ị na-enye advice ndị ọcha. Ya bụ ihe ndị ọcha ka ị na-ekwu ị na-agwa ndị isi ojii. Ya bụ Nollywood movie. Abụgoro nke a.
Husband and wife. They behave like they believe like brother and sister.
Japan, brother. Kneeling down to propose a lady.
You one side is why and it's why in many forms.
Is it? He must sacrifice. Sugar. He must sacrifice. He must sacrifice. It's part of the
sacrifice. Busy.
Is it wrong to kneel down to propose to a girl? Is it wrong to do?
Yeah, it's wrong.
Is it very right thing to kneel down and propose to a lady?
No, it's not right. It's not right.
Why? It's right.
Those things
right. Why it's not right?
Those things is relevant. If you like, you stand up. If you like, you kneel down.
I don't believe in kneeling down to propose to a lady.
Listen, I will repeat the culture covenant of man as Igbo culture.
My God, I don't use the computer.
Four wives.
I
will not condemn someone that do it.
Relevant to Igbo culture itself.
Igbo culture queen and Igbo culture neither. Only put one side.
Culture somehow if you have to go back to culture.
Man, Igbo culture can't go when kid my golf for now, 2 hours now, my golf.
So sugar, so you didn't make this thing.
Japan,
ị na-ekwu okwu na ụmụ nwaanyị na-ege okwu asị na onye abụkwa ezigbo mmadụ nwoke a ọ ya na nkwa nwaanyị.
I'm not perfect, but I'm telling you. I'm telling you my experience. Listen. I'm telling you what Sugar. I cannot come here and deceive myself.
Nollywood movie. Nollywood movie gị na-ekwu ya na. Nobody is in Nigeria. Even me obodo Igbo ebe ị nọ. Je Nigeria, ihe me 2 times safe ike agwe. Ọ nọ ka nwoke pụta sị ọnwa nke na-eme.
Is it patience?
Ọ ga-enweta nwaanyị ọfụ na-agụrụ ya egwu. Onwe oge olu kwụsị ịgụ egwu nwaanyị asị m nna agụ ugwu egwu bifo ihe na-eche dị iche ihe na-eche kịta dị different ọ dị ga-efu nwaanyị mepere ya ụzọ ibu ijekọba moto mepere ya ụzọ ma bọda how many times ka ihe eme ike agwụ ọ ga-etinye ya abụghị ihe nidi ndị na-eje buru basket
ọ dị mma ime na marriage but ọ constantly ọ dị mma ime mana ọ bụrụ constantly
nwaanyị na-eme everything na
mee ya once in a while to boost them mana nwere unu seche okwu nwere ka imekwa ya
megide soro okwu gị ga-eje mee ya ka ọ dị mma onye in a medicine, you are really foundation for your children. Ịmụta nwoke or complete that attitude, what you treat, how do you treat his mother? You don't tell me mgbe echi uche nwunye gị ihe ị bịara yes.
Mpagi na-eji aka ego egote ihe eji esi nri na agaghị forget that nonsense na
always wherever you may remote.
How to treat your wife on our one. It's very difficult. I don't think 50% of men can do that. Only some men, they're proud and your money. Now you got to get easy. And they don't care. But just your own. You don't care about your wife feeling. You don't care about your children feeling. Now you go control me. Now you go tell me how to handle my family. Now you go tell me how to control my marriage. Oh yeah, they will insult you. And that's yes. We know ourselves, my brother. We like to be at the top.
Okay, now this one. Careful feeling and work one agra akwụkwọ, idi the woman akwụkwọ. Or the maka go allow the girl before it's here at school. Cause this girl no na school, go to school before go on. Getting the feel because
I'm not the girl here at school. I'm not the girl here at school because I don't want to come to try the girl. Before no one comes to try somewhere along the line, the story might change automatically. My wife.
School for before you know. I don't know why I know I told that school or gas school.
When you're choreno, Nagahu school. Okay, man is a child at school and no buyer or no buyer or no begin aga school. You see, to me, it's better for me to marry her. She will live with me and go for her lecture.
That is your own choice. That is your own choice. That's your own choice.
My brother, very guys, we don't have this, you know.
If you someone in a school, you better tell them, my better tell them off work at them.
But gives go there at school before get lawyer get GDA school or get lawyer before GDA school. One year one nigga bani you ga bakwa ni no.
Come on, everybody,
You asked a question. Do you understand? You asked a question, and I answered you based on my own understanding, my own perspective. So now, reasoning, but I'm not. Ideally, if you're saying let me train,
I am married for almost 6 years now. So and then we are locked down. We have lockdowns. That's why we don't. There's no job open. Okay. Somebody asking me a question.
Okay,
I know lockdown one day, and then go why. This is my getting to this year is my 7 years. Oh,
you don't need to answer anybody, Japan.
No, I need to answer. Yeah, lockdown.
Comment section. On the comment section,
okay. Comment section is like we are ignoring them. Let's pick their questions if possible.
Let's pick their questions. So let them be
touch. After coronavirus now, once in a while.
Yeah. Thank you, my brother. So you already say it all. We don't have time. It's just like we use this thing to learn. Or when are they perfect? Everybody will have his own mistake and his own error. So we use this thing. We use this thing to train ourselves, and we can when something more than lack. Through this platform, I can learn and add to my own.
Nobody has a monopoly of knowledge. Everybody's learning. Every day we learn.
We are learning.
We're learning.
So everybody here have something he's doing.
If actually you are married, is it advisable? Is it advisable in a side chick?
Okay, I'm going
yes.
Like that.
Okay.
I'm a young man. Like for me, no wine. Like it. Billy with you, I believe so. One anything my art, better than money so. But about a man of so, I don't go that one. Okay, so.
Okay.
Brother, wait, allow Sugar to land, then you ask your question or you say whatever you want to. Everybody will answer. This question of side chick, only all like Azaro near here.
Of course, now, of course. My nigga,
it's very simple.
It's a question
please, my brothers, can you guys tell me the difference between court marriage and church marriage in terms of divorce settlement? The guy can ask you question like steady and steady.
Difference between court marriage and the church marriage.
Okay.
In terms of divorce, right?
Yeah. Okay. The difference between court marriage.
In my own side.
Yeah.
My brother, I don't. If you want to know, I don't know whether you want to know if you would do court marriage. But for me, for me, court marriage are advisable until mutanwa. To avoid somebody manipulate you. Women, they know how to manipulate you. They must know how to manipulate men.
Church and court marriage, the difference between two of them, the difference.
Yes, a big difference. Even as the name implies.
No. There's no difference.
My brother, it's very simple. Court is court, church is church.
No. As the name implies.
That is a difference. Church is church.
There's no difference. The difference is that when we're celebrant work is to wed you as a couple. That pastor, man who registered pastor, Nigerian registered pastor, the court assign you go already. When you get wed, and you get that certificate.
My brother, ị na-aza ajụjụ asị ndị ọcha ịmalite na-eme na-enwe bụ ị na-aza ajụjụ
He got to the normal process in Nigeria. That certificate, pastor kwesịrị inye gị. Certificate Reverend Father, mostly Reverend Father the word court abided. But amam can the pastor with the registered. That certificate and again court in order. They court hang go oath for that. Then with a witness like a sign between you and your pastor. Let's
my brother, church marriage my body confused. No, court marriage and church marriage is not the same. It's not the same. Church the issue, court to the issue.
But all the same. It's
not the same.
Court can actually you give your pastor or pastor you got away from court. It depends.
It's not the same. Nigeria court now. Is a church? You know why? About the same thing, my brother. It's different.
But certificate cannot do certificate. And when church you never do bind it like Catholic. But let's more this church and make anyhow. How does have you print everything again?
Each certificate given to you both by the church or by the court is bound to you. So there are two different things. Original certificate. To me, court marriage question once you're married and you have 2 or 3 kids, you can go in for court marriage. But don't do court marriage before the church marriage. Court marriage should not be the first.
Then you're only protecting yourself. You're trying to protect somewhere.
But somebody you don't know from anywhere. Second all over. We see an all over. My brother, you're taking a chance, and there is a limit of chance you can take. You are the one who so you play safe in some almost stupid. If they say love, for example, you don't know this girl from nowhere. But under 1 month, it's in on a love, and one okay, almost things you will before you know it, if you will not progress. Let me tell you, be the one to play safe. Before more I court.
That is what I'm saying. It should not come first. It should not be the first thing. It should not be the first thing.
That's important. You want in Nigeria now? And you know overseas report. I got to make DNA test. But on I do not die first time. On I do
before name anything. More before in the court.
Okay. Now, also not telling me divorce. When you want to divorce, also you make a church marriage or you make court marriage. But let me just say,
church had a divorce. Church don't divorce.
Catholic church, they will not encourage divorce. Even Catholic, especially
church had divorce. So it's only court that will divorce you. That is why we will do different things. Church, you are saying Jesus is Lord. Come tomorrow. Get better. You get what tomorrow.
For the consolation.
If we go to them, I ask you to see it here, but now I ask you to see it.
That's why the whites prefer court. So everybody.
But more man go on in blue number on one jacket. Okay.
Two questions. Brothers, I'm asking you guys, in the case of the voice and the settlement, will the woman have the same right in the church wedding, like when you are married her in the court?
I don't think so. The court marriage
it's only court that will respect those things, property level. It's only court. All these years, I don't know why in a church. I don't know why a property in it.
Yes.
So it's only court. It's because and the woman rights. The children involved in a fight on that one. That one was a 50-50 chance. But upon a court to involved, even we go chance already because court is involved. So that is why I get tired of Bumbo. Make a sure in general court.
Yes, that is why they prefer court. Because church won't even encourage the church. The church will never encourage it, and the church will never want the man to share anything. No.
Divorce.
You may court marriage. You may court marriage. You may church marriage. Didn't recognize in the court. When you divorce, I will see you. Bye. The husband may have right to ask you not to come back there again. But
funny enough, a poor man don't go to court marriage.
No, a poor man can go to court marriage if you want to. But when you do a court marriage, the man is saying bye-bye. If the man asks you bye-bye, you go to lawyer.
But it depends. It depends on the choice. It depends on the choice.
No, when
some men they don't like. Against some men, they don't like court marriage. They like church marriage.
Because you're trying to run.
Against some women, they don't like. Against some women, they don't like court marriage. They like church marriage.
Like court marriage. The woman of the. I will not advise woman that one because you have to protect yourself because that man I know tomorrow. Tomorrow, that's why
they went wills. Before the man died, you let them
involved. The same lawyer involved in that thing. In a will, okay, in my will, now long while you with something. Why can't you do court marriage? Oh, the same thing.
You want to will.
That's something. Na support isi kwuo to me is one na support court marriage. To me, Oburucha no marry well. No.
Place like Nigeria. No,
it depends. It depends on the woman. Like when some churches, and we're doctrine. When some church, I don't want to call any church name. And when some church, if you married a woman from that church, you don't need to do another wedding or court wedding or whatever. When some men like a church, they married a wife, and the wife say, "Get me court," or say, "No, we better do it in the church," and after that is final. So it depends on the choice.
The way Nigeria is going these days, in the way culture is before one along work, why this thing is possible is because the woman never court marriage. Women court marriage, you chop guy no dia already the court will seal whatever investment that man have. They will go by.
That's like our assistant now. I don't think so. If you don't born a son.
Even though I don't born a son, no. Even though I don't born a
the oldest thing now.
Court marriage. Like when you sugar neku ezoku. Imagine that you want to avoid it. Why not very one agana to raise? But he wants you when I can get there. Omorongwa. She have something there.
For a long time before you can take her to court because again on a bigger for a long time. But the more they again say, if like for example, you under 2 months, on I see court. One again, you know, fufu, chuke gono, epate go chole no ya. It's court. Because he have hustle for the money. So here a very bad person open email here. Because only video be go for a long time. But about somebody just
this issue of 2 months, him at get 2 months, all Muslim then obodo Nigeria, they make Nigeria.
But
maximum 6 months. Maximum 6 months. Maximum 6 months.
I'm making one under 1 week.
That's right.
I'm making one under 1 week. I join me, man. I'm making one.
One man they go also na also I had that sini camp. Also na court marriage is very important for women, I think. Also men can be predictable. So the court marriage is very important to a woman. So because all the like court marriage, every sensible girl, you have a question like you marry a farmer. Convince that farmer to take him to court. Whatever it is.
That is the problem. What if you jump somebody like me because you cannot convince me? What will you do? That's the problem. So because you cannot convince me.
Of course, you are right, Sugar, because humans
cannot convince me. You are playing safe. You are playing safe. I'm playing safe.
You want to protect this lady. You don't love her.
I'm a play safe. You know, play safe.
No, listen.
This is not love matter. That's the problem. About you confuse your work. I say you don't love me. You don't trust me.
Some women, you can make advice for a certain purpose. They may have this this purpose of maybe you have properties, you have assets, you understand, and
you can protect those ones too by your own self.
Yeah, you can. Good. You can protect those ones by yourself. But even some girls today that has even come of age, na buying yotago na amadi here will cut marriage.
Yes,
some of them
because
some of them
as of now, I go encourage you guys to cut marriage.
Good.
One
yes.
To protect my sister.
Girls, yotago if you go na ha warala anya ruo n'azụ ihe niile eme n'azụ ha na-akwụnye niile ọ ha nwa na-eme insist ka na-aga court. Going to court is not bad though.
Somebody says you can confuse when you are in love. So you can everybody how you can be confused when you are in love, so you go to court.
Going to court that way a problem yotago, but then yotago
I don't believe in love.
I believe this one. Sugar, they say Sugar, when you marry a woman you love.
Why you don't believe in love? Sugar,
when you marry a woman you love, that's you love.
I believe in understanding.
You answer her. You answer to her. So that's
love does not exist. If you don't believe in love, that means you cannot.
Love does not exist. Japan, love does not exist.
Japan, one thing you have to know is
that's why I'm okay.
I will not be like you. You got a problem in Africa and Webo. If one and I say I love you, if you say I love you, these people don't know what is love.
It can be fun. It's just like you just want to have a fun with that woman.
My brother, believe
before this, my brother, I know my left.
Actually took her to court to do that.
Okay, question.
But to be sincere, as a man, also you want to protect your wife in case you are no longer there tomorrow. And one you know,
my brother, I don't know what I mean. Asylum the first. I will listen to me. If you open a mobile, I protect my family first before you. Maybe my mother not there, all alive. You see, every should not capital. A mobile a police court, a pacola company in the name of Bulon.
That is why I said court marriage. Demma monya omwa. It's not what we do that
for you.
It's not what you do at the beginning. It's not the beginning of the marriage.
Yeah, your question.
Unless both of you understood each other.
Is it? Also, I have a question here. It's good for a single lady to marry a divorced man.
Single lady, you marry any man that likes you and respects you.
Even bachelor, even a single lady can marry a bachelor.
What is divorce and the single? My sister, anybody that will respect you as a lady, treat you like a queen, get married. Run outside.
Okay, like what I said before.
So my sister, enjoy your way.
Chinwe said that some churches will ask you to go for court registry marriage and come to church blessing. That's true. Many churches do the
rubbish. My brother, if they brainwash you, you can do anything. You don't even need to go to church. You get the brainwash. And when they big men, then don't give the laws in the church. They tell them, come, let me wed you. What about the thing? Again, I call. Oh, they want to go and brainwash.
My brother, enwere m chọrọ ikwu eyotago enwere a topic m nwetara ebe a Sugar only emphasize on it before give skip Joazi about this topic. Achọrọ m ka anyị celebrate a little on that topic. Ọ dị mma agbanyeghị na anyị nwa ụmụ nwoke yotago ịmara asị enwere ilu ndị ga anyị na-asị na ofu ofe na-adị anyị mma nkọ. Ọ dị mma yotago, ọ dị mma nwoke na-anụgo nwaanyị ị na-agba n'iro.
Na kam bidogore kam le manga samu yobere.
Yes, cool.
Onye ọwala na-ekwu na ụdị nke ya o. Men are polygamous in nature. Ịlụta ezigbo nwaanyị, She has all it takes. She makes you happy. She's the best. She's awesome. No need of looking outside. Unless both of you are, she's very far away from you, but it not be firewood. I understand that fact. But once you're living with your woman, in an office, there is no way of cheating. Cheating is not the best. There's no way of cheating.
Okay, Japan. When you go Japan.
It's a. I'm follow some question over here. Repeat your question because.
Good.
It's bad. It's bad. Okay. It's because in the marriage, I've been a marriage, yeah. Some things in the kill the ingredients. Let me put it that way. Ingredients of the marriage. It's just like when you see the and what will make your food is ingredient. So what kills ingredients of the marriage is number one. Okay, for cheating and lies. Oil and cause a very big problem. So as sometimes it might go out of maybe the indirection, and when it can opinion try go the onions outside, maybe out of point or out of control. Let me put it that way, out of control. That's what I did good. As a man, you have to control yourself in times of sex or whatever, you know, because that kind of mindset of cheating your wife, you already started destroying your family. You already started destroying your marriage because you can't stop it. Open your wife, which they're going to give that cheating, you will still repeat it again because he may adjust to your mindset. You have to go, and the more the ingredient of your marriage is going down, you are losing your respect. So it's better you don't do that because as for example, if your wife is the one that's cheating on you, you will kill her. You will kill her. You will send her home. So you put yourself in the same shoe. Because so you must control. Yes. Sometimes working and with temptation, we can get party. For example, wedding ceremony. You can and with some women they are very seduced in times. They can seduce you because depend on the man. It's your choice. Because when you see a woman and they're trying to seduce you, it's your choice to accept that. That's why sometimes I blame okay. Because one outside, he doesn't love you. He want to have sex with her and enjoy yourself.
Your wife cannot cheat on you intentionally. Women cheat by emotion.
No, why women cheat? Because listen. And when one thing woman not like, when you are so why before you know that girl, oh my God, he knows you well. He knows everything about you. Woman is very sensitive. And when some woman, sorry to say that, they are greedy in sex. Let me put it that way. They are greedy in sex. Maybe as a woman, your husband is not satisfying you well. You have to go because of that thing. Onewa woke anyana, onewa woke anyani niro, onewa woke outside that can satisfy her. Because when we are getting a point, now go on working, then we only also transfer your feelings. You're supposed to start the 5 years before. It's the way you are treating her. Because they knows everything about you. How the good in that one. So okay, lead is here indirect way or fall into that temptation. Or fall into temptation outside by looking a man to have sex with or to cheat you.
She dresses sexy always. She look good. She look pretty always. You will not cheat. You can never cheat.
Good. The truth is that my own. The truth is that it's let some men are jealous on their own. Why you dress just sexy poor? If you don't get from work outside. That's true. Some people do like that. But in terms of that cheating again, one know that everything, all the man with self-control.
Yes.
If you don't have that self-control, wear good communication with your woman. Because sometimes okay, and we have in each other outside. Because even one you wear that pattern first, even you can see everyone actually wear this and one about going easy. So, but if you have that kind of mature communication with her, then you got outside. You got just surprised that when you got carrying that again.
Of course,
baby, about this secretive to the lady. Even why your hand is secret character. I'm on when my body from Maggie going in where go. But often I'm paying when they go at all. Yeah, bro, you got outside where they go from somewhere and you see where now what I'm paying. Why the very secret.
Yeah.
So they need communication. You communicate with them and go and work again. You have to be romantic. That's one thing again. Because why anyone self-control? Import outside. You put that girl. Why flares like that? Yeah, Tina spark or see. You give a good sign, but because you're not giving her that romantic side of it, maybe why I try to bring her own side. Everything I die like that. On a who's a mature friend, or who's maybe once in a while on a kosara. But when you bring that romantic feeling, imagine a woman again when you can use agua, snake in the green grass himself.
Okay.
So when you are doing those things, the thing will stop you from being, having side chick. Like when side chick now marriage, it can actually kill your marriage.
Kill your marriage.
It's not, it can actually kill. It's killed. It's killed. Nothing can actually kill.
Your response but why is it that this generation? Why is it that this generation ụmụ nọ na di ịghọtago ụmụ nọ na iji nwanyị a na-ejide onwe ha aka? You will see a married man, listen, you will see a married man. Mgbe ọbụla efere ọ nọ na Facebook ya na one single girl nọ na-akpa nkata otu ha ga-ese meet na hotel, otu ha ga-ese meet ebe ha ga-arụ ọhụụ. Yet ha nwekwara nwaanyị Yet most of all these men, they are women are adusra n'ụlọ. Yotago genyekwa ha the satisfaction of any standard of sex I need to. But this emego ha affect na imana enwere some ụmụ nwoke ewu he goats. Let's be very, very sincere to ourselves.
Yeah. You're right.
You're right. You're not under skirts. Like you not under skirt. How can make you shock her test? Yeah.
Also, what if you live abroad? Sandra.
The problem I know I move to unusual additional or saying no joker, not the very bad. But can you move okay the Kumaka or Hina or Hani pipe? I see no I'm not emphasizing on us. I'm trying. People are watching at I'm not trying to put it directly to us. I'm just showing a question.
You're supposed to put it to us. They say, I know that criticize yourself. We are the people. We are criticize yourself first.
Actually, they say, oh, it's not good. You can never do it. Good. Can you
you are not living close.
So also only God will take you out from that thing. Batana bane no nwere ki esi nolo so si na agbebu nwaanyị gị na ankata obu nkata ile gagela nwunye ya akpanwo o nwere onye ya gege na bụ na-eme nkoyeri dosu na akoyeri ana achị ọchị idekwu nwunye ihe dị mkpa when they are not, and I will wake or be like if you want I can eat it. Yet, when you email when he would do Kai because they go no
the best person that ought to be your friend in a marriage is your wife. Good, you know, I think you with your wife, or do you mean on
ihe na-ekwu dị iche ihe na-agwa gị bụ na o nwere ụdị egwu o nwere ihe eji ndị sideship eme o nwere fọn eji ya have
Sugar, onye na abroad, onye akwuru na onye asị that na aha Sandra Okoli, o sị that na what if you live abroad and your wife back home is cheating? How would you know? And if you know, what will you do?
Yes. Yeah. Okay,
so
my sister.
Let's be honest.
For my own side, yeah.
Yes.
That is why. No wine. Animal develop divorce paper by the side. And they make a wine malona ya abu for better for worse. Abuna ine ebi ofuma. I ebi ofuma. I no. I ebi ofuma. I divorce wa. So that is the game because our guitar now. Wine was a form hano. And which is very possible. Why no happen by oh yeah, money. Look, they do more advice. You know why you know why I'm a camera. You know why I'm a car. No, the shop.
But at that obodo Igbo one day just be quite give us a good day family member in a particular house. My brother. A woman
nwunye nna ụgbọ n'ilo nchọpụta ma chọpụta udo dịkwa bọtụ nchọpụta ọsan ọrụ m akwụkwọ a ndebere dade na-achị na-agụ ya nekwa akwụkwọ adịba this side so ọ bụrụ na ọgba n'ilo ọsan ọrụ ndị akwụkwọ ewetago the thing because
but sugar
nwaanyị nnọgba ilo nchọpụta mmadụ abụọ sị because mmanụ nwụzi ya the feelings every day obi ya ekwezi m ya but ọ bụrụ na ma chọpụta udo dị ọ ka bụ virgin nwe ihe mere
Japan wetin be your own choice?
My choice ị mara ụmụ nwoke niile abụrụ ofu
yes
ụmụ nwoke niile abụrụ ofu bụ ọ bụrụ otu isi eme ka onye ọzọ si eme ịma anyị nwa na abroad sometimes ịrapụ nwaanyị na ịnụ nwaanyị rapụ ya Nigeria weta ụmụazị rapụ ya na ọ na abroad ị na-ata ya afụ ọ bụrụ osisi ịghọtago but ekpere gị bụ na ka o nwekwa is ịmara sometimes ụmụ nwaanyị dị easy to just like Adam na Eve they easy to lead to temptation.
Japan biko zaba ajụjụ ajụle hapụ okwu ezigbo okwu ka a sị na-ebe ezigbo mmadụ hapụ nwunye gị na ọgba
ịlụrụ nwaanyị na hapụ ya na Nigeria
ọ na-ekwu ihe ọzọ osisi ya gwazi n'ilo na
go straight to the point.
Okay.
Yes.
Like ihe sugar okwu ịma sometimes ọ bụ na that woman mụrụ gị nwa for my own advice divorce is not the solution. So divorce is not the solution because for the sake of the children. Because if divorce, so if you want to divorce that woman, your children will be against you. Maybe the children will say, Daddy, why you want to divorce our mother? If you divorce now, where we are going, depends on the children. But for me, I will not divorce that woman. Why? Okay. But as for the sake of the children.
So
for the sake of the children. But I can mention as agreement and condition. Condition.
The condition.
Condition if you try to do it again, to repeat it again, I will do the same thing to you. I will cheat on you. Pop and play.
It's better I avoid it. To me, it's better than me avoid because I know I like Odekaka. What I mean by that, I like Odekaka. I'm too emotional. Do you understand? So if my wife is Nigeria, if I want to marry, I must first of all immediately we are finishing everything in Nigeria. If she's in Nigeria or any country she is, we must live together. I believe him na ịlụ nwa ọ dịcha ka onye lụrụ nwaanyị apịa Nigeria na ebe ọzọ dịcha ka onye enyi ya nwaanyị girlfriend ya nọ na university. Be rest assured that you're not the only person that is seeing her. More on through moto, park your motor in a garage. That is just that. So to cut the long story short, I'm made him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let me say something. Mmadụ niile ekwuola and okwu anyị niile dị mma ọ dị mma ige na ntị, but our character ewe ụmụ nwoke. Our character ewe ụmụ nwoke. Odisi kwuo na men are polygamous in nature, right?
Na mmadụ si na ekwuzi ya.
If you okay, gị ma si ekwuzili ihe ahụ, but gee ntị, gị nwa na si ekwuzili ihe ahụ, gị jiri ego nwanne gị jiri ego ịghọtago dose nwaanyị n'ụlọ ịlụ ọfụrụ data ume anọ ịghọtago hapụ gị jiri ezigbo ego ị ga na-apịa ọkụ n'ezi kwa ezio gị nwaanyị na-asị na ọrapịnye ahụ n'ọwụnye gị jiri ego ifugo ego dị very very powerful. Gị jiri ego
but achọrọ m
sagodu nke ụmụ nwaanyị ajụrụ gị sagodu nke ajụrụ gị ajụ nwaanyị gị gbaa n'ilo kedu ihe ihe mee ọ ya ajụrụ
my woman gbaa n'ilo nchọpụta mụ aga m achị ya for the first time for the first ọnwa ome hapụ for the first time aga m achị ya. I will not chase her away immediately, but don't repeat itself. I get Rube her.
Okay, now let's get it. I can quote my own. I go from I know abroad. If you are long wine in Australia, and long wine in Australia, long wine in Nigeria. Okay, take even application for visa to come over to Australia take her no less than 12 to 14 months.
Yeah.
Okay. So we kill her immediately. Put on wine give immediately. In fact, they look on wine itself. Kenya this thing is a government. I get where. How can literally jump for queue?
Okay, take it back. Of course.
You only can get it again. So the best thing you look on wine. Me kwenye me na wine I can't go Nigeria. But the thing now, if the woman love you, you have a communication there. So your love go keep the communication, keep going the commitment. But if he doesn't love you, to me, why not love you? Got one outside. More about come out, we get sugar kuru. One outside, many
brother. Brother, I'm a student visa. It's a little white today. I'm a student visa that does not take time over the when you get in Australia.
But immense student will get it. Each student visa again when student visa can take almost a year to get. Because you have to apply for
it depends on the school.
You have to apply for the school. It's your school tomorrow. It's your school this year. You can go to school this year. Now, Australia they take foreigner 2 times in a year. They take you January, then another one will be August. So if you don't meet up with this one, all the next year, and when you actually processing the next year now, all kita kige bido. So again, you just overnight.
Tourist visa.
If you are married her. Then if you have married her, they will not actually give her that way because I'm an obata. You will right with lawyer to who I am.
She might not come as your wife. She might not come as your wife now.
Let's go back to
once you've married her in Nigeria, your own just to do anything you do to bring her over.
You have to prepare her house or there. Yeah, procedure now. You have to put the procedure the government is how you take knowledge online. How you take knowledge at 12 to 14 months.
Abroad, no wine in Nigeria. Listen, we're perfect. As well be a man. Yes, as you be a man. For example, let me turn into a man. As I be a man, or put your wife in abroad. Now, or maybe your wife will win a lottery or something like that, or go abroad, they process the paper. You as a man there, you still cheat on her. You still cheat. Don't tell me. You still cheat on her in direct way. Cheating is cheating. And what am I not saying? What plus?
Cheating will occur every day. One is going to cheat now. She forgive you.
Listen, when we're some woman, we take action with our hands. And when some women, I got abroad, you don't know how red-handed. Maybe when a spy, when a spy in America thought diha.
It depends on.
And I send the evidence. Here from Nigeria. If that woman came back to Nigeria, okay, for the sake of this, my children, I will not divorce this man. I will still give this man. If the man still loves me, she will respect me, of course. But if the man did not love me, let her do whatever you want to do. For the first of my children, I don't care whatever she's doing. But I want okay. I want to know again a cheating. If I cheat, we are all human beings. We are all human beings. What are you going to do?
Otiri nwunye internet tie kamera rabia
CCTV
bagote here no every day nwunye a na-agwọpịa ọ na-watch ya ine na-eme na ọrụ mara onye ọbụla nwere ka o si eso ihe nke like ụdị mmadụ nwa nwaanyị mma esie na ụdị mmejigwa nwee sie because if not ya money na no ejigo ndị obodo oyibo wee egwu egwu too much onwe ihe na amaghọ ịnọchi obodo oyibo for how many years bata Nigeria ịkpụrụ ofu nwaanyị na amaghọ because one onwe gị nwe time onwe ọ bụrụ 6 months ka ị nọ 2 months ka ị nọ efu nwaanyị ozugbo ruto na itolugo ịnụ nwaanyị need he waste the time ịkpọrọ nwaanyị nụọ one time ịgbagote obodo a ya mụ na nwunye ya nwere enyi nwoke ya na-abụ n'obodo before ọ jekwada place na-agwọpịa nwaanyị ngwọkwa dị o ọ nachi ya kwa azụ na-egwọpịa so na be gị akwa o ese mụ na ịchọpụta ya karịa because na-egwu ezigbo mmadụ.
My brother.
Sugar. Oguchago.
Onye ọzọ na-ekwuzi.
Ka ebe sugar nọkwa.
Ọ nọ ya.
Sugar.
Ọ na-aṅụrụ something.
Okay. So, onwere dị isi ihe mmadụ ga na-ayọ Chukwu n'ụwa bụ ga Chineke nye gị ọgbụgbụ nke gị.
Nna gị ntị,
nwaanyị ga-alọvụ itoli score. Even one nwaanyị na-cover nwoke well, that cover their husband. And the worst thing about a woman is that she cannot expose his husband outside because he still loves you. No matter what you are doing to her, no matter what you are hurting her. I'm telling you some bad.
Let me tell you something.
So
Japan, a woman that loves you can go extra mile and do anything just to protect the man all over.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Then all depends on how you treat. It depends on how you treat your woman. How you treat her depends on how she's gonna reciprocate the love.
Now for me, because sugar kumaka divorce. I don't like divorce, my brother. Okay,
nobody like divorce, man. Nobody like divorce.
I like
Japan, let me get Dr. Fortunate. Go to the animal online.
Hi, check him.
Let me get more fortune. Go to the couple of around that animal online.
So Genti, nobody like divorce. The problem is that when things like this arise, when things like this arise, then the courts of law or the constitution has to take place. That's why you have to do those court marriage. You protect yourself. That's also avoid the weeble murder. That's why the court is there. Yes, now even if you do anything, and did they have boss or a boss here? How did you start him 3 years ago? But if you can just stop it,
that's studio.
Even when they ndocha now, actually bakwa, ndocha sige is good for a man to cry. But in Africa, who can ekwe bakwa? Everyone has to cry because if you cry, How many?
I
If
don't
you
know.
try.
Always something like that, not important.
Yeah, that's something na studio. You wanna fortune, you wanna na sugar and log out. Yeah, Tijani.
Like 40 minutes. I don't want
You
to
want
one.
okay, boy, or one boy.
So yeah, so those things. If you ever check those things now, I see backward. If you check what this in our poor, you know, be. But if you say no, to divorce is this thing. No, my brother. If you think that you cannot continue, why can't you guys go apart? Why not feeling not to cheat on you? Then everybody go their way. I believe in one love, Roguan. We not cheat on you. After all, I'm gonna change you go one. Mpampaya, the charm one ton. And when Wunya is outside.
Ndem bochi getting out the 21st century. Imana almost 21st century.
Our guess is doing in Nigeria now. No better quality. All part 21st century. I make too many girls now they go mature on a beba pahana mama. And I said, I know food, and I show food, and I can't never monopause. 21st century.
Our Nigerian girls, most of them don't want to work. Most of them are sharp, already made men. Most of them don't believe that they can actually build with a man.
No, because of the limitation.
I want to ask this question. Let's just be very sincere. Odemma, is it good for a man to get like 2 or 3 wives if he has money?
For me, it's not good. It's not good to avoid
but let's say this way: instead of having one side chick, even some women will advise you this. Instead of you to have side chick, the woman will actually tell you that bring one. Although I am or 2, although I am all that one,
good.
Better go than for you to go and get side chick. If you cannot hold yourself.
Because I know a man. The wife could not reproduce. You understand? Only issues in our reproductive system.
Okay.
There were problems. This woman went to get a very good girl. You understand? She has no grudges. She said the husband should continue. And happy at the same house. Happy at the same house, but different room. That girl now the man on one. The woman away peace. In this case, what do you have to say? Your woman away problem. I love that woman love her. She build with you. Even if most of the things women achieve, she assisted you. But maybe
in terms of I'm saying a Western way, saying in a Nigerian way. Then in a Western way now, even when Maddie young, maybe all her womb it's not okay, her father is not okay. Then marry the young, or even when sister look much one, your sister can actually help you borrow you her womb. Kiji broom one, upon one.
Good.
But then when I'm now busy in a Nigerian way, then when say doctor and when you get me then sometimes some women the good, so women can actually convince their girlfriend.
Good.
To their hand I say this woman.
Because me myself, I know people that have done that in Nigeria.
Yes, convince all their girlfriend. See Nadia. In fact, she go convince the husband.
Yes,
Simba, see I'm young wine. Now make it there tomorrow. Ya will not get blame. You know? Then no more. Yes. So okay, that woman than the man going outside. More the woman on no. In this case.
But it's simple to me now. Wait, to me now, brother, to me now, my own opinion, because I will always give my own opinion, even though my opinion doesn't count.
You can't.
When you see a woman that cannot conceive anymore, it seems like this woman cannot conceive, but she said, this is her girlfriend, I can go for a girlfriend. And a woman that said, no, since I cannot conceive, let's go out there and adopt a child. I better or I prefer adopting a child than sleeping with her friend. To me. Doctor,
What's up, my people? All good, man.
We did fine.
Good, man. We're good. How you doing, Doc? Sorry for waking you up, man.
Japan.
Sugar, you want sugar, Nadia? You want sugar, Nadia? Get what kind of sugar? If sugar is not there,
sugar name I don't know why. Or just support like that.
So if one that potranya o ma da bo potranya that contribute to kwa bro kwande ga batira na jana that woman in Italy, that iron lady in Italy.
Na happen ke na weta okwu ya nne weta nne ke chere na ụmụ nwoke nwoke gelu nwaanyị bụ ma nwoke nwe side chick nne ke chere.
Ife m chere bụ na nwoke ịnụ nwaanyị bụ o dependere agreement ya na the first wife. Or man just or poor gaa lụọ nwaanyị on his own without letting the first wife mara silekwa ife na-eme. Ọ ya discuss ya with the first wife. Ọ na the first wife mezi accept. Ọ gazie ga nụta nwaanyị ọzọ.
What of can ke chere nwoke ịlụ nwaanyị nwoke ịnụ n'obodo oyibo lụọ nwaanyị hapụ nwunye ya na Nigeria. Just ga obodo oyibo ga biri.
All dependere. It depends. You water because enwere m a sister. I did 5 years my mother amụrụ. Then our third daughter, di ya nọrọ obodo oyibo for years. So oge di ya nwere nsogbu batazie di ya nụọ ya nụchazie after some time if adịmma after like 1 year 2 years if adịmma di ya tụwa ime nwa ya izizi gbagokwa back to obodo oyibo. She stayed. After how many years di ya nọ? Di ya na at times 5 years before ọnọtakwa maka eso ọnọta nwere ike 1 month 2 months ọ na-achịkwa azụ. But yanwa that my sister for 1 day ọ gaghị outside and anyị nwa bụ ndị Imo di ya onye Anambra for 1 day ọ gaghị outside. Otu a ka o megide after how many years di ya nọchara obodo oyibo until di ya feel like na okay enwetasigo m ife niile m chọrọ no need of ịnọ obodo oyibo ka m nọtazie ụlọ di ya nọtazie ụlọ 2 of them anọrọzie together. Only house it depends. And ihe ọzọ ọwụ na ịnụta nwaanyị lọvụrụ gị true love is what we are talking about, what we should be looking at. Ọwụrụ nwaanyị maka na onye obodo oyibo ha ji ego ka m nụọ ya. Nwaanyị lọvụrụ gị with obi ya no matter the condition no matter ebe ọsọkwa gị nọrọ she will stay and close her 2 legs and wait for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Depends on the woman.
No, that's true. Now, yeah, it's about individuality, like because why I love Boge, I tell him no guy would okay, I may pay outside. To me, and now we pay outside or divorce. You want to go? The thing I remember why I may pay or bara. Okay, may pay when I work at the it's okay. Yes, I will go how long why look at why you
are. Now, I'm na Germany, one of my family, and the dim oge mbata in Italy. Abata m Italy oruro 5 months mbata mmata dim. And ozugbo m matara ya unu nwa mana ọrụ adịrọ n'Italy unu ma onye ọbụla ma ozugbo m matara ya afụgo m ya for the first day m fụrụ ya ma m ihe ịbịa n'obi ma the spirit was like digide ife a ịghọta so taa ka mụ na egwuregwu ka mụ na ya si bido. And maka na ọrụ adịrọ ebe ahụ I'm sorry to say it ana m arụ unu ma ihe a na-arụ ana m aga shọrọ hello ebe ahụ ka m gara mmadụ I was like after 3-4 months ọrụ adịrọ maka mmiri bata so one of our brother onye Igbo m mitiri m si ya brother nachọkwa m isogo ka ịkpọje m ebe ahụ ị na-aga eme shọrọ ọ sị m chichi mebe nwa nsi ya yes achọrọ m ịga otu aka ọ tọnụgide m ruo one early morning mkpọ ya sa brother anọkwa m n'ụzọ na-apụta ebe ahụ ị na-aga aba bọs ọ sị m si ya so ebe ọkpọ m gaa shọrọ na nkwụ na supermarket after some time ọ kpọọ m sị m chichi ngwa ka anyị laba emechigo ana m apụta mụ na oyi nwoke ka anyị gaa na nke ya obi nso ebe ahụ ka anyị gaa na nke ya gaa lie nri m si oke oge ọ pụta wuzie ya na di m iso ọwụ na di m friend amara onye di m owu ha dị ịtọ ozugbo m fụrụ di m nne ya that spirit agwa m okwu m soro ya gaa na ụlọ di m richa nri from there ka mụ na di m si bido and meanwhile the first time di m mere m invite n'ụlọ ihe obi obi ka o mechara ozugbo m gara ọ sị m nwaanyị ego one m si ka ihe wee ego one ọ sị m ego na achọrọ m ime m si anọgodi m anya enyi m ga-akwụ na ihe ị chọrọ ihe a ị chọrọ ọ sị m na ọ na-aga ya na ọ chọrọ masị ya na mụ adịghị interested so megide after some time ute enwego m that luck the first day m fụrụ ya njizi aka m I didn't even know when I did it after everything was like money si akwa what eyiri m ga-akwụ na this is how we started, like egwuregwu. So m soro ya na-agazi shọrọ mrụtacha ego, myọtacha ego for the day nwere ike de ọrụ na 50 euro ka m ma yọta mbịa nwere the money nye ya because ana m eri nri na kanọ m camp, ana m eri nri and everything, a na-enye anyị nri. Ọ na-join ya together na-ewele ụlọ. Ọ bịabe n'obi m isi m ị kwesịkwa n'ime ihe na side unu ka ihe na-enye nwoke ego because all my mind I don't know obi m nọ ihe a ụdị m. So what am I telling you? After like some time ndịrị ime after the ime nwa m nke izizi, people around was like Chichi gawa otu afọ ahụ ọkwa ụmụ nwoke n'Europe ha nchakwa ofu ihe ha na-ejikwa nwaanyị egwuregwu nke nwa. But I was like, Sachukunna, I believe na ihe a ụdị m, I cannot remove it. So for the bịakwa si di m ido whatever with you ọ yenye nsogbu otu ọ dị ime kpọje ya France or Germany gị nwa na ọkụ n'ebe a na-ahọzụlụ. So many people try to convince my husband because he's from Anambra State. So I'll try ya ka ọ gwa m ya no, I will not try it. Ebe ọ bụla ị nọ ka mma anọ sọsọ mama nta afụfụ. Finally, after some time, when I gave birth to my son, Okubo Ogwisim. Then, when I gave birth to my son, condition they somehow dime nwụrụ more about short mbapụta na camp no because o recorded. The condition was so bad. People, of course, they say all kind of things, but I never listened to them because I really love him with all my heart. So after some time,
1 minute,
I moved to Italy. Okay. Before I moved to Germany, there was no money. Only the code. Oberogo ogatara na ashoro oji. So mpozie my sister nke tọrọ na Nigeria ka ha na-arụ na Zene shipping company. Mgbe esi Ngozi biko nekwa anyị chọrọ ịga nwere ego m na di m oji nekwe ndị m ego n'edota ozugbo o send era anyị ga ije pụta from that place. And ozugbo anyị pụtara na Germany. If I dem ma I know 8 months ebe a na Germany obido ọrụ.
Thank God for that.
Obido ọrụ na-arụ ọrụ as in things change. More that first one, this he made the second one. He made the second one. Muzie after Muzie. What am I telling you? All this why I stay with him and I vow right from when I was growing up. Say, anybody may accept as my husband. That is the person one that can never open my 2 legs to another man. So with all these circumstances and everything that surrounded us, for one day I did not do it. I'm a social person. People love me. But I never did it.
My why the man did submissive because immediately the man no get no jirego go when he both of you now are striving hard, you are building together. Now tell me how this man will forget you tomorrow. Man, you own the man they go mad already. But as you're gonna put us as a gold digger. Do you understand? How they can cash sugar and so get the divorce later, those are alcohol. But now both of you have nothing, you met each other when you don't have nothing.
Start with nothing.
So that is it.
No, but one girl, now you the queer bit over the hot, one girl's game like this, so because if jungle now.
That all dim like if you watch, this is my natural hair. As an email, you see muhenda honene. All dim the jacket say, baby, you see guy in the dream is because I am also or jacket or African shop of we've on now in my case area 15 euro in how we can go me boss him a very risky guitar. You know those kind of things.
I forget you know what chance give go me chara to see am but I don't know na me chara. If you are dig kill it's divine anyway.
Imo the love and the hard with one chance.
Yes. One chance can but the one chance to see the man.
Add more chakara like this. At least I'm not a people was like, everybody was like rushing after me, but no. It was for like
I don't surprise Anambra Nimo.
For 2 okay, for 2 days. For 2 days, I watch a program and I Anambra na anaghị alụta ọ na-adịzi nke aka is a lie ahụ nwa afọ Owerri ewala o jikwara na-awụ o dipendere asị niile mere o dipendere nwanne m nwaanyị ofu nne m ofu nna m di ya bụ onye Anambra Anambra, and they are no separation, nothing. Man, they Malo Hakonya Anambra, we are living peacefully and happily. So all depends. Now the house owner, and the more best price na the ono, best price na the too much. All the too much. Okay, I waited a dim list. Dim for ya, he wanted to faint. See Amber. See how again.
No, but other faint. The list, they send that through WhatsApp. They send the list through WhatsApp because somebody came in at the list manipulate. Also, the master faint.
Neil wine over, I didn't quite you.
So see, I'm not
ana m eche unu kwuche okwu na amago onye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu nwere onye na-ekwu okwu so ihe nchọ ikwu n'ugbo ihe gbasara somebody nụọ nwaanyị na Nigeria hapụ Nigeria gbago obodo nke izizi bụ na onwere onye na-ekpe ekpere ka such thing happen. Come on, no condition. You gotta go. Ebim London can know.
Okay.
If a patanya about that now, some of the women, Anaja Naba and Bogota here. The attitude and behavior here, how mix you up with the divorcees, they will change.
How lioness?
You know, you buy in a number on a buy or different food, different night. Never beg is in respect, take it to the color. On a Bogota here, got a saloon, mix it up, got gel, mix it up with the divorcees, you know. Then we go about 9 o'clock. So and now we are that now we are the right here. Now we forgot putting me chokwa no. So a lot of people the thing they make go in London when I get example. So people now suggest is not come that now you know you're not lodia. I want you every 6 months. You have to go because now I must tell you guys the truth. Somebody we are here start out from cleaning job. What days you want when they get here we go. So you may expect one year love. Let's see from by we go to here. Obviously here before you know it, you're more you know. I was here that no way about my chocolate. I chop at that house. You are just here another one room, Billy. From here, and now talk go upkeeping. No, not go. You see, got bakai. You have to go. So, guys here na I prefer that na prevention is better than cure. Come you merely a student. Come you merely a visiting visa. Cause your child, obia here on a chat na. Then in terms of home market, I only home market that place. If you need it, there will be a male Facebook, about secondary school, Kapacha, area here. Area here, maybe I go primary school. Like you guys said, why you Ghana with you, they are cheating on you. Even on another place, I want all love or you cheated on you. I don't know for some of the women here. Fana di hand of my family cheated on their husband.
Kayam Kuru the last time. Kayam Kuru the last time. You want a woman in Albany, you know? This guy no cook now. This guy no cook now. Yes.
Then I agree with him. One on your way go, ego, you got one easy.
Money is power. Money speaks.
Ijide ego, ị ga-agba n'ezi. Come the only thing with that na nwunye ijide ya anya biko.
Respect ya. You respect ya because that one on your home.
I disagree now. Okay.
He will disagree, but then
coming to the last thing, 191 you could. If a 191 you were the lawyer to her husband, but not a what she passed through. So I'm up with the system of that Italy and the Germany. Or what does the one you guys anywhere be deceived when never her husband? All of her husband, you don't get me wrong. Man, all build deal her family with the husband. Okay, so her own, the kind that type of woman, the exceptional.
Good.
And then what I Nero.
So okay, brother, sorry. Brother, wait, let me ask I want to ask a question. Let me ask a question, please. In a nutshell, which advice are you giving to men in diaspora? Is it to marry Nigerians in diaspora or to marry Nigerians at home?
Simple. No why?
Okay, why? Because Nigerians in diaspora have seen life there, so they will respect you. They will not misbehave. Is that what you're trying to say? That people at home?
Let me say 60%.
Okay, because now better in Nigeria, better your brother, she will change, and she will change against you.
Nice. America, 2 out of 100.
Yes.
Okay, Neko. Yeah,
ọ nwere ihe m chọrọ ikwu. Ọbụrụ ịkpọbata ha na ha ga-ekwenje automatically with the thing. Ịkpọbata ịga n'ọnwa anyị n'ụlọ kpọbata ya ebe a. Preventie ya from ime ọyị nwaanyị nọ n'obodo a, ọyị nwaanyị onye nọ n'ebe a.
Wait, I was
saying. No, possible. No, the reason now.
That saloon, a bag of mishi, and even a saloon, no one, you won't walk out the case, your guardian, the case, and the man, able to the man for
I'm not going to in Europe. Like here, even wine. I don't think I'm going to chance CG and from wine bear so much because one organ but you're not going but you're not going to only come but you're a or make or take care of us. That's when I get meeting in Nigeria. Only got meeting in Nigeria, Manachi, once in a while. Because everyone
are friends.
Friends will not take them one now.
Like it.
You don't know about they get it. You don't know about you were friends in Dutcha. So you were
about transport motor.
Okay, don't care about you don't know about how am I going when you go in private car because
you know about go to this because you go they will be taking it from a salary gradually now.
You cannot catch up. So if you're gonna decide Melbourne suburb, you need to bring your transport your own because I'm regarding the
video market your shopping.
Marketing again about
market to supermarket. You can go now. There will be no chance for those kinds.
It depends on the so in a be self, go on in Nigeria for self. I want in Nigeria and much have been so ever. Man, the man for self on our phone. My friend, he on our phone.
I'm not make your area, but I'm my why what is happening in London.
London,
than ever like Europe now. Ụmụ nwaanyị ebe o nwere ka ha si eme ịghọta o nwere ike wụ na train ka apụrụ gị abịasị gị I like your hair nwere ike kene gị first
simple
ikene gị I like your hair I like isi gị ka ebe go the Wivon ka onye mere gị ya biko nyetụ m nọmba gị
nkata ebido
ya nọmba dị possible ya video go
the truth of the matter
you're making a point.
Yeah, is okay. Yeah, is okay. Yes.
O nwere ka ha na-akpata mmadụ ime unless nye ga enwe ike sị gị akpụkpọ ụkwụ nwa gị na ha like kwere ka ebe igo nwere ike wụ your neighbor onye bi around nọ na-afụ nwa gị ka ebe na-ekoro ya akwa na gị ga-agụ mgbe ndị ahụ
adọga ukwe Nigeria because ndị ọcha enwe characteristics ahụ onye ọcha enwe characteristics ihu Nigeria jụ eke ebe igoro ihe a afụrụbe m onye ọcha mere ya ọ ga-akwa Nigeria si bi diaspora
to resist them.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Must be Nigerians in diaspora. Sometimes
you got a supermarket if you go to Igbo. So in way in I know say again now. Open you not see anything. We can see now how far. I can see how are you? I can see how are you doing? Okay, get into you.
Highest, hi. Hi.
All depends on
high. You can see high. Okay, nothing on yourself. Never. Maybe that's one mistake I between Igbo. I see somewhere man. Stand now come from last time. I say okay, I did sorry. I don't go the highest. When I go see
based on what is happening in abroad, Yatago. Most people I will add a social. Number one. Most people add social. Most people believe keep with themselves. Let them stay on their own. So that's
and that now. Police, if you go do, police will not listen to the woman instead of the man.
I have problem, and the
police will not give the man about 2 to 3 meters distance. Now that house you go. That's the
problem in diaspora. Oh, yeah, I'm calling some Nigerian guys in diaspora now.
The comment section. I said somebody said they don't agree with you guys. Say man go get money.
Don't blame any man. I don't know why they be in Nigeria.
Yes.
On do corner.
Manel
the best.
One
brother, let's just say the truth again. Let's just say this one now.
What you understand is a good woman is a good woman.
Yes.
A bad woman is a bad woman, both in diaspora and in Nigeria.
Let's be honest with ourselves.
I disagree with you.
You disagree with me.
I disagree with you.
What I say is that a good woman in diaspora is a good woman.
Even you disagree with you about that now. They were a good woman. You want to find out one way thinking. Oh, a good woman here, no buy. People go here. People be able to but being that now, that one way thinking, we just thinking to what? If one you be a divorcee, assign a brain. I introduce her to the Yoruba. I must say that that
may be London.
No, in a week. I want 300 pounds or 400 pounds in a week. I spend Diana never wine.
Europe.
Where did I do one? While you champagne this week, while you champagne this week, the other change the other automatically.
Now check I'm cooking. By I kuna na one Igbo emekwa nka amanye mgbe emekwa nka ọ sometimes. The problem I want that ị ga-alụ nwanyị ọcha ga-asị baby give me nka give clean and everything. If you sare ya keep try pant ya saya. But it be alụ nwanyị Igbo. Also give me that thing give him mba. Ị chọwe clean. You were lion.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm on for your side.
The same thing. Even one ọcha go supermarket. Wait, one of the gas supermarket. You only can see you with anchor. You go see. You for you buy now lonocha. Only make a remote control. And I peer can remote control. But everyone Igbo, if you're bound the woman then the next thing for us will. But you know with onocha.
My brother,
Let's get
something straight. You don't need to bend anything, just be straight up.
I'm telling you about doctors. I'm telling you, doctors. If you see them, they can't even speak.
I know why. Why are you changing over 50-50? Why are you changing over? Geniana anu di na wunya 50-50.
Yes.
Yes, expenses is 50-50.
But you know why you go
and another thing for Bosia. Was saying, I am fed up. I need a divorce.
Yes.
So marriage father last.
On a last, I'm going down a last. And when guys in there, 20-something years old.
Depends. Understanding. Understand. And one in the other body. Other body didn't work. That's one thing about them. They
get their family now. I'm a family. Some of them they're working. I control everything, every single damn about them. That's the problem sometimes.
Ask a girl out in Nigeria now. The next week now she start telling you not get me, she not get me birthday, not get go for, not get me car.
These are the culture. That's the culture. You quite get no. Every girl now in Nigeria. If we are outing, if we are outing itself, she want to surprise you. And we get on Nigeria.
But I feel them Nigerian get similar now. I've not seen them.
No, they want to
even the ones working in Nigeria will always want to.
Sometimes I'm a listener.
But that's why most men in diaspora prefer the white, because the white they don't spend much on the white ladies.
No. It's not necessary that billionaire, or not necessary that you need something from the Igbo man. This guy that is talking now will be sweetheart. No, that's not true. But no, let's just finish. I will just send the right thing. Anyway, some guys say that have made this thing like this, you begin to talk that, okay, now, always look one out of have a change, or see, we should have to treat them the way they treated the Western one. Understand? If they beg us work out why. Go in a restaurant, but everyone say, baby, let's go to restaurant and eat. If you go, can you stop him in Nigeria? And this is the truth. One year also, she need to feel good like you.
My brother, if you I doubt it. The man that man, they were ego.
Yeah, wait, you need the ego for these things now. You need the ego.
Let me tell you. What can I love Munya? What can I love from Munya? Man, okay, were ego. Anything happen to each oil each hockey when you take to Alia. Ilia 2 times, she actually Macamunya. Think about if I'm wagging. Come on,
I about 95% of guys who never little wine, Debo. About 95% of little wine in Dutcha so habia. In a chip on the wine, you like and watch ball out to idea. Because I dominate on wine, I control wine. Why I didn't know that thing. If you want to go outside.
I've got some people here every Saturday when I get ball. You know, when you're fast about in Nigeria, ball every time, ball. I want to be bad a minute, every Saturday. But no, you're trying to
otherwise, okay, I will go and watch the ball for you. Then tomorrow you will follow me to go and do this. Yeah. It's in communication now. We need to communicate with our women. People that don't want to go to business. 50-50.
But even women have that kind of mentality.
How many? They get 50-50. May have camera now 50-50. They will understand.
Exposed women.
But you know that the white men, I know, most of them prefer Nigerian ladies.
Okay, that's good.
They will tell that Nigerian ladies are the best for them.
Too many topics I know deliberate here on. So when kitchen eating
Good morning, everyone.
Okay,
Good
morning.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Respond according to your location.
Yeah, good morning.
Okay, anom Dubai, UAE.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not following since now. I listen to what you people are saying, and some things make sense, cha. Like especially this UAE, I know. Since in Jibata last year, but I don't mingle with our own people here because of the lifestyle and they live there. But mostly our men here, they are not taking it serious with any girl. So here no use a dump. Then actually, you know what? Na Nigeria, jeje no one feel no
Use a pump.
Mba, she knows now. She knows what Nigerian. She knows what Nigerian ladies are doing here. That's why Nigerian men here don't value them.
Bros, the perfect. Any tribe of Philippines in and they are doing prostitute. And I know some white women never Morocco, even the Arab people. They make all those things. But just that now our girls the appearance go but that does not mean that now all girls are like that. If it has a single serious man, see not interested or not, maybe na Guinea and I now you will all beginning in a year or when home go job in a
Because they look at it this way because of
and some of them are not chago wine in Nigeria. Some of them are not chago wine in Nigeria. Have you ever had singing a hand of wine? They deceive very careful. So the thing, therefore, the lifestyle, the thing, my work how, my wine how, Nikan and my look at all the mecha pussy. She can try and because we restaurant in Nigeria. Try and you be the favor bam. Funega and a home, then they make times. So more now continue with that. But as a wine now, you must have somebody here or your own person. You understand? But here, in one of
you will not blame Nigerian men. You will not blame Nigerian men because thank God if you go look at Dubai is very expensive. And when working at in about the money now a West here on a girl never what I mean by girl on a puniro. Appearance if we don't know about show na Dubai. If we go Nigeria about say Nigeria wona show but not address but the whole package you might not even know but if you see Nigerians you know they are Nigerians and they will always involve you. Some of them make a problem that they will yourself taking a problem. That is just that. That's why any man not Dubai don't want to mingle with Nigerian ladies in Dubai because of their lifestyle. It's not their fault. You don't need to blame anybody here.
Even apart from Nigeria,
so my sister, don't blame them. Apart from sorry, you will see Arabic men that will love you the way you are, and that's just that. Arabic men love Nigerians. Do you understand? Even they love Nigerians. They love Nigerians, but all Nigerians will now go there and mix this whole thing up.
Okay, apart from UAE here now, not the different states now. When of them chatting where do you base? Is here UAE Dubai? Hey, their mind I think about another thing. Their mind think about something else. Even if not sick again, when go just take it serious. So you not be able just call ya. No kocharo kopu wapa
because I'm not I find it difficult now that Dubai, yeah. From my own perspective, I find it difficult now that Dubai, you know. And now here whether a serious somebody now get to marry you. Nobody with a good character.
God bless you. Dr. Fortunate.
One day wine.
Sir?
Good morning. Ekele m onye ọbụla.
Good morning.
Nwanne m nwaanyị ị na-ekwu na ihe mere ndị be anyị na-eji ha chọọ ịlụ nwaanyị ha lawa be anyị jee lụọ
Nigeria.
nwaanyị.
Yes.
Ka m gwa gị ihe na-eme na obodo ala bekee m nọ. Ịma aba n'obodo a ndị be anyị na-eche na enweta visa Nigeria ịga obodo oyibo ọ bụzi na idugo successful.
Yeah.
Ịma na inweta visa ịbịazi obodo ị na-aga ga-ebido tawa afọ n'ụlọ ime ya inwetakwe akwụkwọ obodo. Abịa n'obodo Amerịka ndị be anyị ụmụ nwanyị ha na-eme na nwoke ọbụla bịara ala bekee na-achụ ha chọga ha maka akwụkwọ. Ewu na US na ịwụrụ nwaanyị na-eji ime akwụkwọ ndị na-achọ gị ihe ọbụla m na-agwa gị ihe ga na-ekwu n'uche wụ na ihe m chọgawa akwụkwọ. Unu na-enwekarị da mentality ọwa akwụkwọ ka onye ọbụla na-achọ. Unu ama ụzọ onye na-adịghị real. Ama m ghọtara. Ya kwukwe na parents gị nọ na America here. Ozugbo ị mere introduce nke nwoke to your parents, ihe mpa gị ga-agwa gị hapụ onye ahụ fụ gị n'anya akwụkwọ ka ọ na-achọ ya nweta akwụkwọ ọ ga-ahapụ gị gawa. So ndị be anyị ụmụ nwoke ha abịala chọpụta na ndị be anyị ụmụ nwaanyị a na-enye akwụkwọ. All few of them, a majority of few of them na-enyekwe n'akwụkwọ. Remember what? On our connection, let's say somebody connects ha say okay, you know, ya kwata bara ọnụ. Ha adapụta how we can law ke nwaanyị we can eze ke nwoke akwụkwọ. Ọtụtụ ndị anyị afụfụ gachaga meet ndị ojii ebe anyị ha akwụkwọ ma ndị ọcha ha akwụkwọ. Ịma na ndị be anyị a na-achị na ha lụchakwa nwaanyị ha ga-achọkwa ịgakwa be anyị ga lụọ nwaanyị. So ha tacha dị ahụhụ nweta akwụkwọ. Most of them a ga-achọzi ịlụzi nwaanyị nọ ebe a because enwere that mentality that inye ha ya akwụkwọ. So akwụkwọ na ihe ha chọzi ijizu na-eme. So anyị alawazi ebe anyị jee chọọ nwaanyị isi ruru ala. You know? All my own opinion, not him observer. Because I'm a why buru ibu. Once nwoke dị mma ga-abịa, ha reject ya maka onwe ha akwụkwọ.
Okay. Like that brother nọ gị n'akụkụ na o were mgbe okwu si ọ na-adabara Imo na Anambra. And okwu ahụ okwu epiki m ya. You know why ji piki? Oh, one guy money ya carry in 2018. On this Dubai. At the end of my family, and it's December. The next thing up was about that now, because when I am Dubai 218, Chola full of now, from now, mecha hospital my business, save they go Bagote last year. So, but before Bagote, Munya, no, he also mobile, Munoya like a Nigeria, but one ya no in on Oboda. Mwekwelo asị ya na mma na-arụ ọrụ until ime ihe n'isi m then ịchọzi ịkpọna m then mepee business there I'm okay. I give you the thing bịara ịpụta okwu ọkpọ my family ha na ha ekwucha everybody now gwazie mụ na tawa mụ akwa ozi achọbụ m imebi sachet mụ anatabazie chebezie ya ọnya kori Disemba Jenụwarị ọdagharịba na ndị be ha sịrị ya nya nọ na nwaanyị onye Anambra na anya anyị dị n'elu and that na the two wives na madro onye ya no ubeti. How do you know? Because of how do you know? So the thing behind them, I was like, look at okay, fine. I didn't against me, I didn't get this. Okay, fine. See my go to Oboda. I go and see in a situation because my former shop I could compare me pause. Also, me pay half to my family. We go see my okweji me go now. No only Nigeria no we my name. This guy do no right back no na bata. No na in abata. Abule go kinenye. Only the feel send them. Esi mo no to no making send information him that no buru nwanyi ozo ti no no. Mu abia gbahari ajekwu oga mu lo ọrụ na hotel na Lagos. Yo ye ego bolo ego. We we ego am biara di Dubai. Biara di Dubai. Because my things cannot wanna be oh. Biara chogodi no ọrụ chọta ọrụ. Where there's a way time where JB ya. jeruo ihe gbawa m isi na mfugodi the girl ma my towel ọ dị ka o je wu akwụkwọ wee jụzie ya esi aka onye ọ bụ ọjụba m ka onye bụ because I think with one girl money and that time ọjụba m ka onye mwa na m just baji ajụbịa ka onye ọ bụ nsị na ọ nọ my husband has the girl ozugbo ọ nụrụ ọkụja si pụtụ na ọ gwara ya na m nọ Nigeria nsị ya yes na m just bata this obodo this morning obido kwaba the guy they were one guy been at the same flat kpọbịa si ya na m nọkwa around ọkpọ the girl na phone because o use number m oye ji connect ya ọkpọ the girl na phone si ya nye m phone nsị na mana ha aza nya gwa ya nya ọma ebe ọ nọ nya bịara so the tizie speaker na-agwa ihe nkwu ọ sị ka m mesi bịa bie without nya nwa home invite nsị na ihe ọ na-akọ nonsense na m chọrọ ịfịa face to face sometimes men na-eme mmadụ ọ dị ka onye ahụ devil onye ahụ ebupụte the kind character onye ebupụte mgbe ahụ onye nọsi n'akụkụ na-ene onye ahụ anya ọ dị ka onye ahụ awewe what person ọ na onye ahụ adịrọ na onye ahụ anaghị akwanyere nwaanyị nwoke ugwu na onwe ha respect to man out of that thing so this is the reason iji wee kpọna m Nigeria nwa mmadụ hapụzie m bịazie nọrọzie obodo a na-ezuzari with another women we are very wicked ọ bụkwa m yọ gị nụọ m ọkwa gị nwa sekpu on your knees gwa m na ị chọrọ ịnụ m now why you behaving like this so nyenwa anaghị enye m a good answer yo mebe ọ chụpụzie the girl with my friend mụ na ya bịa ka ọ bịa ipet m nwasị ya na ọma pet na ihe m agwadebia na nya nye m settlement mụnwa naba mụnwa dịrị interested ihe m chọrọ na awụ ka o settle almost him settle me for time wasted because he wasted my time so you have to settle me onye na-ekwu o ihe niile ga-eji obi m aka but I have that courage in a pịawa bọtụ jide mma nọrịa jide n'aka akụkụ ya na like this ọmagwọ ji wepụta phone emerụ m transfer nsị ya na 1 million o merụ m transfer agwa ya na 1 million ka nchọ na ihe nchọ 5 million asị m ngwa m kpọọ ya ka ọ bịa ha bụrụ house boy n'ụlọ m mụ gịnị ka ọ tara ji ego na oye ji kwụọ m 5 million mụ were 1 million na onye m na 1 million na-abụ ka ọjọọ ka ọ bụrụkwa ọ people bịazi mgbe mụ na ya na-emezi kpọtụ n'ime ụlọ people gazie bịa gada na-ayọzi m si mụ biko na nwaanyị ka m bụ na onwe even nọ ebe a mkpọrọ ya eke ọ sị m ma chọrọ ibu ya say yes na m chọrọ ibu ya no people like you na-eme nwaanyị ọtọ n'otu tiger na m chọrọ ibu ya that not the very heartless from there ka m ji court or anything okay can you imagine na m bidozi na-eme ọfụma ọkwa onye m gwara ya ka m na-esi nri n'obodo a ngwa mgbe m bịa chọrọ afọ can you imagine na mụ na ya ka bi the same street ọfụ m na-eme ọfụma na ihe o mezi ọ bịa na-akpọ m ka mụ na ya nachi ya back again nwesị na ọ dịrọ very stupid not very stupid so ndị bụ unu gwara gị nga nụ onye ahụ
okwu na okwu nna ya anụghị ife ikwu na nwanne
si daalụ nụ ụmụ Igbo daalụ nụ mma mmanụ biko ka m bidogodo from sister anyị nwa from okwu ọ drop na
okay sir
because okwu a ya bụkwa a very big advice to other men.
Okay sir.
Sister, I'm not trying to say that now. I don't check and quote that near that guy email. I will come on Anambra State. It's in London.
No, sure.
I don't check and quote near that guy email. Amaka.
Okay, sir.
Mana open na check and go work na but that na. Work na put say that na one ya da carry work. E go one na carry work. Sister, that boy you the hostage or transfer 1 million go ke be house get carry ya. Adamari Jama City, I'm kwesị gị na abụ kwesị oge na abụ so ka mma na ọgbara ọsọ ndị n'oge na mountain
yes
okwu ma da atụ ụtọ mana onye chọrọ ịnụ ọnụlụ ụmụ nwoke onye nwee ntị ọnụlụ enwe nwaanyị ka nwoke onye ọ na-jebe na klaasị ya onye ọ na-jebe na saiz ya ọnwụwa na iji amụrụ mmadụ n'obodo oyibo na-ewe anya n'ugwu na-ewe anya n'obi ịma na ya arịgoro nwunye enu ọ bụghị amụ niile na marriage nkwesị gị na na-abụ o nwere ike onye aha gị na na-abụ na-eme ihe mmiri ogbugo ogo nwoke ahụ egwu in the next 20 years onye ọbụla chọrọ onye ofe itinye na ya na-abụ m na-akwụsị ya otu a because na atụchapụ ajị dị n'akwa agbala ọtọ the thing dị amụ na Chukwu zọrọ that brother anyị n'oge zokwu sister ya n'oge because ọ bụrụ na just like okwu m kwuru before ọ bụrụ na nwaanyị nwere ike host mu hostage with mma na bottle I transfer ego niile dị na account go na amụkọ ya dị ma anụzi anụ a anyway thank God that na nya bụ thank God na-akụwa nya bụ ọgbụgbọ mmiri mgbe ọ dị na ọgbụgbọ ọ na ọ na-ewetara inu ankụ thank God na-akụwa dat mmiri akpa mmiri ite mmiri mgbe ọ dị na ọgbụgbọ ọ na mgbe ọ na-ajụbeghị ya thank you back to from okwu before sister ya bata wee kwuo ihe ọ na-ekwu
okay
nwoke o nwere one brother anyị n'obu n'akụkụ na-ekwu na-asị dat na ndị be anyị nụọ ndị ọcha ha asụala ha akwa mere ha nka mere ha nka mere ha nka m ga-eripit kwa okwu again ekwugo m okwu a kwuo ya kwukwasị ya kwukwu ya again nwaanyị Igbo ịbụ onye ọcha nwaanyị Igbo ịbụ onye ọcha ịnụnugo ebe a na-eje emego nwaanyị na be ndị ọcha kedu ihe mere o ji abụ anyị pụta ya chọọ ka anyị bie ka ndị ọcha ichiri na nwoke bịa n'obodo oyibo wee yisia ndị ọcha onye ọcha na-eme ihe niile because nkwuchi okwu a na-ekwu na 70% of men na-anụ ndị ọcha ụmụ nwoke Igbo anyị na-anụ ndị ọcha nwere ulterior motive ọ nwere ihe ọ chọrọ inweta n'aka onye ọcha ahụ
yes
and ọ na-enweta that thing no matter the level of subjection ọ na-enweta from that woman na that marriage ọ na-enweta na that marriage ọ ga na-edie ọ ga na-edie because ọ ma na ihe a nwere expiring date some language ụmụ nwoke dey use ọsị gị jee lụọ ya asị nga na alụ anụ dị nga nata onye adị akwụkwọ ọ na-alụ dị nga ka ọ na-alụ n'aka onye ọcha ahụ o were rụsịa dị nga wee nata data akwụkwọ wee fide na kịta na ya achọghị ka ya nụọ nwaanyị wee hapụ ma ndị Zimbabwe hapụ ma ndị Togo hapụ ma ntantam Morocco wee sị ka ya naba na agbụrụ ya obodo nne ya nye nyere nabụ na asụ ofu asụsụ onye nyere nabụ nwere disen culture o wee daluo na be nne ya wee nụọ nwaanyị nụta nwaanyị okwuzi ofu okwusighị nne ma ekọnatanụ igwe amakwana this is Europe this is America ọ sịghị nne gị jiri nwayọọ igwe a na today will this night look after the kids na onye nke a na-eme onye nke a na-eme nke onye nke a don't talk to me or I get you out of this house.
I wish that those guys in here were new people.
The problem ụmụ nwoke anyị na-egbu anyị n'ụwa today wu sentiment. Anyị chọ ka anyị play na anyị dị too romantic. Anyị chọ ka anyị play that na anyị afụgo ụzọ na anyị adịgo westernized anyị fụrụ ụzọ karịa ndị fụrụ ụzọ o wee na-emebi ihe onye emebi ihe na saịdị ụmụ nwoke na-emebi na saịdị nwaanyị bikos ụmụazị anyị na-atabi afụfụ amụ ụmụazị agasị ụmụazị nwaanyị efepụ ka nnụnụ eme asị gị na nna nna anyị ha mere alụ na ha afụghị ụzọ na ha emegbukọ ụmụ nwaanyị yes there's no doubt that na ama that na-enwe so many ụmụ nwoke dị stupid there's no doubt about that na ihe ha na-eme ụmụ nwaanyị adịghị kasị kwuo ekwuo anyị ma nke a there's no doubt anyị ma but na imechakwa enu ana anyị makwa na nwaanyị nwaanyị ọbụla aka na-eripit okwu a everyday m kwuru okwu ndị m batara ihe akwuo okwu m ga-eripit okwu a nwaanyị ọbụla mara the grace and power God nyere ya ịma na ọ bụghị iji mma ma ọ bụ bọtụ wee hodo nwoke hostage ka eji wee control a man use ya brain ọfụma
out of anger ka ji wee mee ihe mmedade
that's one kambịa ọnwụ onye ga-abụ ọbụlụ out of anger iji medati nye nwa reactkwa ozu mmadụ adịrị dat ozu nna bụ ga ga-ebupụta ịma ndị ndụ like ụdị mmadụ m iwere mma host sistem biko sistem ka nkwucha ewe n'iwe bifo mbido kwuwe okwu a anyị dị six boys na baya ofu nwaanyị and that nwaanyị a nọ ọnọdụ ka angel my mother before my mother nwa my mother ọ bụrụ na nwere anything a na-akpọ God n'ụwa my mom so when you talk of onye na-respect ụmụ nwaanyị onye bara ụmụ nwaanyị so much ị na-eme this man ị na-ene anya ya so imechukwa na na-ekwu okwu na wonder prejudice na na-ekwu ya na ndụ bias ebe ụmụ nwaanyị nọ yes enwere conscience then your system onwe I believe na the law of natural justice clear conscience and equity n'obi gị ị ga-akpụ ihe onye ọbụla ị na-emegbu mmadụ but ụmụ ihe na-achọ ka ngwa gị sistem o nwezikwa ihe ọ na-abụ emekọta n'ụwa asị ka ha pụrụ ya Chineke nna jee dị ọbọ o nwezikwa so ihe njin ekwu ya mbụ ihe njin ekwu ya n'ịtry that in work and other women na watch this program wee try ya with another man ezu aka ga-ebu wee si ebe ahụ.
Of course, see, bro.
Thank you. So sister, because I just need to touch.
She will not give that opportunity for things like that to happen again.
Thank you. God bless you. So I had a sister. I had a watch program. So violence is not the way out. Violence can lead to destruction. See more case use brain and uncertainty because now Obrun will energy physical strength. Human being can deal with the poorest name when they know what. My own okay use physical strength. Just getting game with the mother tabu to four. But due to brain, you mother. We can I not control my lion, everything open and none one they may exist. So can you use brain? You use your brain, it can conquer anybody on again anything in your life. So back to Yain. I said to go and get sister here because my come and then I watching it like you would walk over now. Feeding it to pass your man no more bottle now.
Why is that? I'm not in support of
sister, I don't kusi makage. Here in the Kumakanda now watch program.
We made that such a thing. You know that
because I'm not in support of him. You understand? Everybody has a way of handling his or her anger. You understand? Yeah. And which I see even na UAE. The truth is, I don't judge people honestly. They are on the streets. I'm sorry to say, even here is very cheap. So for this reason, elegom per plate, elegom maya no boda. Na bia bia nwo maya. So ihe na ekwu na mmadụ nwo maya, ihe na ekwu ihere na mbi no boda. Emebezie because of ihe na eji nwaanyị anyị eme. 5,000 naira ị ga-enweta nwaanyị. So this is amazing.
20 dirham, that is 2,000 naira.
So the way Hajamezi out of anger has a pussy about wine, has a dinner wine. He cannot get 3 ladies actually at the same time. So he had a anymore. So when they come to like, okay, EJ, come on, I give us it now. Well, agree that. So when they have game men of Budamon, I'm okay. Bye. They may call it. Believe me. Because be hero, that Stephen guy, he was saying that because of Akuko, but I didn't the buyer, I didn't the madam say citizens because our Akuko culture, 99% of guys be here with wine Nigeria. So what am I doing with you? And most of them.
Sugar, wait. Why did you leave this platform without telling us that you're leaving? Fine.
Okay, my brother, I don't get them.
Fine.
Fortunate I don't say who come. So second one, look at now watch you know.
I have to tell Japan to call Fortune. Actually,
email of ma. Onyame. Ụmụnwaanyị Dubai na-ewolu unu ada emetia.
Enweghị gbasara mụ na ha o.
Ọ bụ nwoke nọ na Dubai.
Enweghị gbasara mụ na ha o.
Unu ada emetia na-akwelele ụmụnwaanyị ugwu kwuru nwee kibi ogologo.
No, see, thank God now, 2 of them that came and said they are working. Why buying on Dubai 300? I won is you 300. So 30 na arụ ji akwụkwọ ndị ọzọ wafụ ka ha na-agba. We be say I respect women a lot. Mana hustle ha na kwa akụ nwa nwoke nwere ike ịchọje ha dị a eke bịa eburu ma gị nwa nwere akwụkwọ ma ha nwa na-enwe akwụkwọ bula unu gị nwakwa na awa akpọ ha si abịa ebe ibi abịa ha eme gị ncha so ya wụrụ gị ị ga-anọ na nso nwanne my sister ama ihe okwu ga Dubai dị expensive ya nwa ma ihe okwu go ji nọrọ onwe ya na-emere onwe biznes ya emekwala associate onye Naịjirịa onye ọbụla ahụ nọ ya wụ opportunity ka
ma nwoke nwa ma nwaanyị
agwaghị nga n'obodo a Nigerians ka Judia ihe a na-eme nọ enwere ụdịka ọrụ na-aga enye Nigerian n'obodo a I'm telling you because of our bad character ọnọdụrọ m ebe ọla anyị gara anyị na-ebupụta onwe anyị ma nwaanyị ma nwoke ọ dịghị nọ mma
onwe ya nchọ ikwu
ọ dịghị ọrụ utu mma okporo isi n'ala Naijiria adịghị mma ya mere ya ọbụla ji gbaje Dubai
onwe ya nchọ ikwu no matter how stupid a man is, nwoke bụ anụ mpama achọrọkwa nwaanyị anụ ọfịakwu onye the worst anụ ọfịa nwere na nwoke achọrọ inwetakwa anụ ọfịa asị nwata nwaanyị because nwaanyị ihe aka na-ekwu okwu mana ya bịa na-ekwu this equal right or nwoke na nwaanyị sometimes na for me I believe na ụmụ nwaanyị ka nwoke in a way I believe na nwaanyị ka nwoke nwaanyị ji believe na nwaanyị ka nwoke ọkwa ifu nwoke dị stupid n'ụta ezigbo nwaanyị efu ndụ nwoke ahụ ọ na-echenji nwayọọ nwayọọ but the friend ahụ nọ nụtara ezigbo nwaanyị because nwaanyị nwere key to control the man, but a man ain't key to control a woman. You don't work again, that ego are not in them. Menka, I'm the man. But spiritually, why you will the charisma, the power to rule a life of a man. So
Anna in the comment section as you could know when I think a man that think one could be cool. And the comment section.
Okay.
I'm a man. I said, oh, one in the Yamagana. We don't have any problem with them.
Yeah, they have to come one. No, they happy. I am one and work I'm a new maker here. Oh, I gave Nisi you begin where you put too much.
Bros, can I get you where? I'm expecting I'm better than I'm for 1 year or waiting how many months. In our
it was him expect. No, idea report to have one chance. That's not
it's not fair. Even the girl, when changing you to the girl just respect your way.
The can't. Yeah, in the Kuna Ganaga. Mbe baba na bụ anyị achọrọ nwoke ọzọ and they are just people working work before million I work again
nwoke ndị a ebe onye like
So no, I think one also.
I am out.
N'ihe were sugar. Na ihe agbatizi nkịtị maka na.
Anọkwa m na market o.
Ihe were sugar. Ihe were sugar.
Ị ga-aga hookup section o.
I saw
Ị ga-aga hookup section. Ị ga-aga hookup section. Nne ya na hookup section.
Onye amị manage elu.
Onye amị alụọla nwaanyị. Onye amị esokwa.
Ọ bụla nwoke ya
Onye amị esokwa. Onye amị dị engage.
Ọ bịa debe ahụ na
Onye nwaanyị na-ekwu inwe point. Inwe point mana ihe na-ajụkwala gị bụ na
every single time gị na di gị nwere misunderstanding.
No, now, this guy in the Kumunia no katabe one day when
Jennifer.
I work with the other man.
You are treating them well.
I work with the other man. And I want to work again.
You may do something that you didn't expect that no give up on mad like we don't watch yesterday na Facebook about 2 men na 5 and at the end I hear that na 2 of them na how because of Guinea now their wives with the argument.
Sandra Okoli is telling you to remove your glasses.
In this life.
Sandra Okoli. I also like let me remove all your glass.
Exactly, because you check Kenya in your life. Like me, I check them in with you walk in my life. What did he get on here?
My sister.
Even watch the thing. Oh, come with here where he jaya. And this time I come to the person because who knew Joko? Oh, a man who knew. So I just use that in football.
I want to see fighting with a bottle is here. No. Sister,
you work hard from my phone. You work hard from my you know what I mean, man. You work hard from that gift or on around before me where you were. On a race bar before me where you were. Because some way we went to
put it in the Puado. The one in
Dubai in there.
In the Philippines, no, here.
I ain't getting on Dubai.
This lady not your chicken. What's our plan? Baby, talking otherwise they will remove you here.
Sugar, you will see style on Enu. Ngeno Dubai.
Sugar, she was your sister, not them.
Honor Dubai.
Under your money.
I got the album for December.
No, I like him.
If fix quality, I will fix you.
Why? And I'm very like him.
Animal like when you like it, what I'm bros.
You mean only, yeah. Okay. I'm money fella. So there come me.
Open Dubai down. I mean, yes, I do.
I'm on your Bunika.
Azuko Caro, Fama, Call if it come Umweri.
Obunika did no local government, Anambra State.
I'm a quanum.
I'm a Pachali. Yes, I do.
Imogidi?
I'm a Mogidi.
Emotion target.
No Gidina, no Bunika.
Ivoyazo.
On the chat side,
I'm Bunika.
I don't keep with target, man. Okay. I went first as well.
One
how much is your wallet? You don't really enough.
Okay, is your
I be my about 3 years ago.
No,
So,
guess I could go sugar.
I feel go about 5 years.
Yeah, are you make a go?
More about Munya.
Oh, okay. Oh, Munyan Kaina.
Ọ bụ nwanne m nwoke o.
Nwanne m nwoke, anyị na ha abalị.
Na ụmụnya na ogbunike ụmụ dị ọka na ụmụ dị ọka ogbunike ụmụnya ọ Anambra anyị chọrọ ịnọbite ọhụụ iwere basikọl gaa ihe niile ahụ.
My grandmom bụ onye Japan ụmụnya.
Okay, Bobi igwe a.
Chọwara m ihe m na-eri kịta.
Bobi igwe a.
Chọwara m ihe m na-eri.
Dr. Fortunate, Ipugo.
So, sister nọ na ka ọ gwa na anyị okwu ihe a na-ekwu na sister nọ na
nke nwaanyị amaka mma nwaanyị ọma.
Nke a na-achị ọchị. So, sugar ihe weta elu gị date, ọ gwa na iwere date before sister anyị ekwuwe. Anyị nwa ga-ejizi aka anyị choose olu gị date.
And na ụmụnya na ọzọ obodo na
so sugar anyị nwa ga-ewere date. Ego ọ chọrọ iwe date, anyị nwa ga-ejizi aka anyị pick date na. So, anyị ga-make sure na ya bụ ihe mere na December.
Nke a abụghị nsogbu ka anyị echegoro coronavirus a mere onye ọbụla achenjicha plan so ka anyị mara ka coronavirus si aga anyị nwere mmalụ ka anyị si ọya ka anyị na-echezi na nke so nwa onye jụrụ si anụ corona ka anyị na-eche
onye ọbụla na-ekwu na nwaada a were iwe ọkụ na igwe were na ha laikụrụ ya
The doctor is there. Take a doctor now in lecture. Doctor, take a doctor now in lecture.
Person like me, for the man, me we are. The just 1 month.
Another place. One night.
Judge ihe nwaanyị kwuru. Ka Judge gbara ihe. Na defend nwoke, anyị defend nwoke ka anyị kwuo the right thing. Nwoke lụrụ nwaanyị which 1 month, o change anything. Gapụ nwunye gị. Ọla ya Nigeria. Na check on other man. Ọla nwaanyị na Nigeria. Ihe ọla this guy mere say, you get blame nwaanyị. Out of iwe, nwa nwoke ị ga-eme anything. Ka kwonu nke eziokwu.
Nwanne biko enwere ike ịjụ brother anyị akpata ajụjụ. Enwere ike ịjụ ajụjụ. Ịdịkwa sure onye na-efolo this thing.
Ana m ebe na-ege ihe na-ekwu, ana m ebe a gị ekwu ofe ikwuru na.
Ngwache onwe ihe nchọ ịjụ ịnụgo nwaanyị.
Ma alụbeghị nwaanyị. Metụ na nwaanyị
Imam kwuo ihe dị n'okwu a. Do you know why? Chele ka m kwucha ihe na-ekwu. O nwere statement drop here. Anwere onye nsị ọfụ nwunye ya na nwoke na biya ya kụbagharị aka ma onye gbabagharị ya egwu. Ọ nwoke ka mbụ nwere onye ga-afụ ya ọtọbi ụtọ. But the way afọ ana m otu isi ekwu okwu na ọ bụrụ anaghị igbu onye ọ bụ ozigbo. Nwanne let me tell you. Dukwara di ọkwa na ya jekwa gobe egbe gosi egbe gwụsa. I do not say you because why you make ime ihe dị worse than if nwoke na beg.
Nna chere enwe nche gwa gị na. Inwere egbe dị atam genti. Ihe ọkwa ihe na-ekwu ihe na. Inwere egbe enwe ihe na Germany last time ka nwoke na nwunye na drag nwoke gbuo nwaanyị maka nwoke ọzọ dịrị nwunye ya. Nye na dị akwere ebe a na enwere ike hụ nwaanyị anyị nwe nwaanyị ifu nwaanyị n'anya nwaanyị love go with jealousy. Ị na-enwe jealousy love nwaanyị gị love ọ mara ị ga-aga with jealousy. Even Jesus Christ, God said that I'm a jealous God.
Ọ nwere nchọ ịgwa gị
jealousy.
Ọ nwere nchọ ịgwa gị my brother biko excuse me ka m kwuo okwu a gee ntị. Sisa nchegodi biko ka m kwuo okwu a n'anya ụzụ na amaghị akpụ ogene ya jee na egbe anya n'ọdụ. O nwere nje otu anyị ka nkọwara gị ya. Ndị nna nna anyị ha anyị na-efiri na ha dị too tough n'ebe ụmụ nwaanyị nọ. the olden days ga-apụta na ana Igbo anyị adịm ekwu n'ebe ọzọ a na-agwa gị na Chinedu bụ Ọkafọ mbụ Nweke Okeke mụrụ ya and the village Mmanọ ọkwa na the same village nwoke Mmanọ onye ọzọ mụrụ nwa ha n'obi ya ọmasụgwalo ya ogbugo nwunye ya nwanne o tegokwa mmegide ụmụ nwaanyị dịba so ịbụkwa na ịchọọ ịnụ nwaanyị ijekwa akwa ndidi because ọ na-enwe ihe dara onye nwaanyị onye nugo nwaanyị ị ga-aghọta ya nna gwa gị ị ga-afụ chele ka nkwụsị na-ekwu chele ka allow me nwere onye nwoke nsị ya
just cut short, let's go.
Oh God, can I finish? Let me make my point. Yeah. O nwere nwoke nsị ya ya hapụ nwunye ka nwunye eje di na ba mmadụ but ọ bụrụ even more these great men in na-ewu in the world most of leaders of ndị chịrị anyị a general na command bụ na osisi gbuo onye na Nigeria egbupụ isi nwunye ya kpụwata n'ụlọ mechaa ihe na-edina somebody mana ọ necha anya mgbe ụfọdụ ọmagba nkịta m no say adịma encourage ụmụ nwaanyị ji gbaba n'ụzọ ma ha ji emebe ihe na-adịghị mma but ihe na-agwa gị mbụdat na ka ị mara amara na ụmụ nwaanyị etego ha mebere ihe mana ụmụ nwoke necha anya ma die ya so nke ị na-ekwu nwere yes I'm a matter of anger mana ihe na-agwa gị that of anger can lead you to a place ga because okay let's assume na nwaanyị mụtagologo ụmụ ịtọ all of a sudden bata one day na gịnị ya na-abụ na-enwe okwu because ụmụ nwaanyị can be stupid sometimes I think ihe o mee ya ihe nwere ihe mene mebe o nwere ike bata be gị purpose gị ọkpọta nwoke ka ihe ihe mene mezie etụtụrụ mma gbuo ya gbuo the man then government ekwene gị n'aka let's assume if you highest ije nga 10 years ije nga 10 years pụta for 20 years then ijebe dị nga gbe ijechala dị nga pụta ụmụ gị ekwene gị n'aka so ihe na-ekwu ya na ofu okwu na-ekwu for my sister here anything violent na relationship ka anyị na because so many people na-ege ntị ka ha na-amụta ihe anyị na-ekwu onye ọbụla mụtago the first of all mgbe ka ị ga-esi control anger because na o nwere onye nwoke na-eme alụ nwoke nwere ike ịbata chele ka bịa nwanne ya dịme ya gwọrọ onye na ọgụ na control this program ahapụ gị control gị mechie ọnụ so ihe mwa na-ekwu bụ ka m finish okwu m ihe m na-ekwu m bụ na nwaanyị violent is not the way nwoke violent is not the way ị nwere ike ịbata na be one day inwude di gị na nwanne gị nwaanyị nya ụmụ nwoke na-eme nke na-adịkasị gbuo mmadụ if you don't control yourself inye poison ma ogwere gbagbuo ya ị na-ahụ dị ije gị nwa nwaanyị so nwaanyị mekwa anyị ga-amụta ka esi ebi ndị di that you control go your anger first before any other thing ka m kwụsị otu afọ na
okay ihe na-ekwu na asem na the girl were ma the guy now the best but okwa ibebala one side everybody are full of this girl a bad person and anger can lead you to anything the guy made a danger that's my own thing what the guy did is very bad but the sister also she react to make all the danger only one react different and when go yourself enwere ike na enwe film of Sofia or Atro one man dey tell nwunye o Sofia lere na door ya asofuru mmadu a o ga-eji mama that man before that man agbapụ n'ụlọ ya so maybe the only thing this guy saw there with that bottle you understand go and say you need bata n'ụlọ enwe ga bata n'ụlọ what's it for that ilaya the next thing for ogbogidi ya eventually that thing you can regret or blame yourself you know what blame this sister the way she will hurt her so much then you can see sister you can manage your anger when things like that happen you can import there you got church it just check batazie mrazi ga art yeah now we have to blame the two people you nwoke mere dị njọ mee nwaanyị na ga chere ya after 1 month give ya deal nwaanyị ọzọ ya bata for that condition she have to react maybe the word you react is that drama you got to go go nwoke ga react so do she react don't work like sister but she react maybe o doro mma you nwere ike ga take or work
doctor because when you ga why because
so that's all imagine man na all the man can ready to a balance because I just feel now okay why is wrong we have to balance Nigeria need progress to westernized life so I just throw this in I need many you die now many family
for the sugar daddy and sugar mom I just as Monday level try here we go just long wine was that so some much for sure here
my friend wake up doctor wake up
doctor go on now
but mommy and daddy are now let's now our program
ewu kolegi up here. Ekwutezi okwu nwaanyị ya na-agbazi ọsọ.
Adam and Baba need the one. I will marry the man. I will marry the
man. You know advice.
Sugar.
Yeah.
Mom hipping idea. I'm a weapon.
Nah. Yeah. One can I quack if you are not.
I'm telling you.
Because other corner 1 night why I no good. This lady I know baby. And they don't have right over man. Open on no begano. Yeah, when you can so no, men. When you can choose another person tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
What I go happy for 1 month.
Happen look our sister go final here. Our sister because see you all the
but finally now he's coming back to me. Oh, that's not a financial back no. Where's the guy here that one?
Mama yaga sekwozo. Mama yaga sekwozo.
Descend that in home. But okay, just jump all the gear. The gear no street
viewers then are watching.
Our people know how to frustrate people.
Open up mindset. I will run a number. Gana si na achọghị ịlụ onye Imo achọghị ịlụ
Doctor, ka m kwuo okwu na disi na ikwu na ka m kwuo okwu na disi na ikwu na biko ka m kwuo okwu na disi na ikwu na ọkwifu marriage ọkwifu Anambra and Imo. Area now work when it comes to marriage. Open mpe now work. If you doubt it, no. I'm a witness. I'm talking out of experience, my brother. Also, no phone you Anambra. Jolo, na ya anda Anambra neme. You won't hear no Anambra money man Imo State. You know why? Where Imo State? Food the difference. From ya.
You could get before.
So, man, I wouldn't come to put air. Listen, but if Imo na Anambra on your Balhana, that doesn't mean that not that work. Man, no pelimpe. The difference when it comes to marriage.
So now, why Anambra
Doctor, I'm going to get you the Konya. You will aka double ya.
License now. So when Anambra ladies because indicate I prove one of the people that's on that brand and Anambra.
Unless Monya, mommy,
love.
Mama,
outside Londe Chinko, Londe Musical. Why can you jag alone? Why? Londe Yoruba. I want to
me, I can marry from any tribe, any place.
Oh, no problem. You love all the person.
Anambra ni ade kuku Anambra na Enugu ade kuku Anambra na Ebonyi Anambra ni Igbo ka ade kuku na agotakwa ihe because sometimes ihe nwata na-ebe akwa alụ aka ebe nwata na-ebe akwa alụ aka
a lot of ụmụnwaanyị Anambra ndị ọlụ na-alụ ụmụnwaanyị Anambra a lot of ụmụnwaanyị Anambra alụ side eye and anyị na ha enwe the truth is that now,
Jennifer, like she wants to come live.
That's all.
Jennifer, the other life can only who give now. I don't know.
So, to me,
Jennifer, come live. Caroline, come live.
Okay, last days. So I also seen a woman will leave my husband's house. Where she go? Actually, 7 women. How you click it to a man? Now she can't go that far again. You can watch this like which Batawan.
Oh, why isn't yes? People are also. Oh, people are also. Can you go? Can you know Abraham? Abraham Cholo. Nobody hano. Can you know you when no way na Isaac in where I know I na bolo no ye na boria eba hosi. Na marriage, love, you can find love anywhere. But okay for sometimes on Adam madi jebe na boria. Man even take love above na fine. Man even na about we see money jebe na boruga ha. Or choose ka ogwa ni and more civilized than onye ocha. Ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ka anyị jiri n'ụwa yọ. And ụmụ nwoke anyị kwa sị ejikwa na because na n'obodo oyibo ị hapụzi ịma ihe dịrị gị asị man ịkwesịrị na-eme n'ụlọ. Ịpụtazi hapụrụ nwaanyị ihe niile because na n'obodo oyibo. You don't do things like that. Anyị nwere culture ebe anyị si ka anyị na-ama na nwere ebe anyị si. Ka anyị ghara na-adụpụ influence because n'ebe anyị obodo anyị fadịrị nwaanyị. It's your duty to look after your home. To idebe ndị na tebụl n'elu na pegị mgbe ọlụ gị as a man. Nwunye gị na-asọpọtụ ma nọ assist ọ na-enyere gị aka. After ya know you are right, ka ọ bụ na nwunye gị ga na-provide. Because na n'obodo oyibo.
Japan richala nri.
Supported.
Japan richala nri.
Lerichala bụ ndị na isi ịbala a na-asa question otu a isi ga na-ekpim pim na dem tie ife n'isi ka adịkwa sharp.
Ebe last 2 years agara m kwata. M gara kwata. There were more different between Qatar and Dubai.
Kuwait or Qatar, which one? Qatar?
Yeah, Doha.
Oh, different place.
Let's find out which key. Should I make it? Like I know, yeah. Nah.
Abia State.
Where Abia State?
I want Abia.
Okay, what Abia? Fortunately, one ebe. Yes, I did more. More na. And they won't ebe. Okay, Anambra.
Okay, na ụmụnne m erilizikwala m egwu Asam. For ndị chọrọ ime traditional wedding, gaa nọ na YouTube na ahụ
Onye anyị na-achị traditional wedding soon na.
Aha egwu Asam by E-Square, Asam by
E-Square. Congratulations, bro.
Ana m ọchị na-egwu na.
Congratulations.
Ụmụ na-apụsị mụ na ego ndị ga-eme matching dịka ụnụ ego m ka nọ na akaụntụ na-eche ụnụ, you know.
Yes, ekwukwa na ndị ga-alụ one at this platform. Husband and wife at this platform, 500K or down for them.
Onye ami mezuo the thing. And you are not because of coronavirus.
In the comment section, everybody get keep bịanụ na hook up, come and hook up.
It's here na YouTube. Ana m achọkwa ya here.
On YouTube, Asam. I need to get on the Gregor this small because Ana eme ka onye na-alụ m ga-eli mmepe promo. You as go YouTube Asam ASAMU Asam.
Okay, can't hear.
Asam. Enjoy the song.
The Bedu.
So, or for traditional wedding only.
Asam.
Asa Brown.
ASN. Gini.
ASAMU. By E square.
Okay, my beautiful baby.
Oh, ASMU. Eh?
ASAMU. As soon as you click, you only click a like, you click a comment. You know?
I got to sharp.
Japan are all there.
But East Square. Can just see your own. Can just stay on East Square. Man, what are East Square?
Estella, I get collision at Congo. You know? Yeah, with the
Now, can you spell your East Square?
E square, E square, normal E then square.
Okay. What's your I got to today I got 20th. Okay. Someone.
So my people, you want a question on your job in the comment section, you know. So I'm outside.
The doctor is live.
And then why you hook up?
Naturally.
For the hookup. And when you check out hook up, and when on the comment section like you know
what is
I'm actually going to up. Our sister Nikki is still at the Pastengo. When you like it from the comment section, you indicate
December.
That gets a boy. I got to sharp from the channel one.
Doping.
You open on your apply in person.
Sister, you do my
Oh my no, when wine so
I'm happy now. Come over to our sister and such a butter.
I'm a jealous type. I didn't know you get him up in me now. You open up now, you must edge him up in me now.
Okay.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning.
Baby.
Are you okay?
Prince, I said 27, not 31.
I want to check why Chicago where?
Oh, why not say I choose them? I'm not bagging that. I want to number in the comment section.
Because
no.
So chat here up on Facebook, send a friend request.
Oh, we got chat is in them send their
alphabet.
Na Kevin Okwan, ima apple there, I can see if an afọ. Toro bode no.
Omwa.
Nke no n'elu nke US.
Ano Dubai.
Okay, Dubai.
Okay, I'm UAE. Abu Dubai no UAE.
Okay, Dubai. Okay. You're welcome.
Kevin UAE.
On a Dubai no ko charger Kevin no.
I'm charger.
Then I charge.
Onyame. Onyame, chori no one you. Amam your way. Mami your way Onyame.
Bam. Munya mo ya now.
Amata m kine ku nwunye gị nwere onwe ya.
Nwunye ma onwe ya.
Nwanne Kevin no. Nke na Kevin no Keno de bronya mi kenne kiti kebino. Obonye nke Japan.
Kwenegu. Omwa.
Mba onye nke ọzọ. Nke nenu gị nwa.
Ono UK, ono UK.
Okay, sir, UK.
Omwa. Ana London.
I'm a mina support Arsenal, where? I'm
not a football fan. I don't watch ball.
Baby, the girl drop a number. So complete the number drop already.
Drop a number. About drop a number.
No, the guy.
The guy. What the number?
What the number?
Oh, yes, me kuzi na maka Anambra and Imo na yana biko no adama ekuko onye Anambra je na no onye Imo obro ku yenku aso ko onye Imo je na no onye Anambra aku ko me here.
Why the thing you do like that? Well, I don't know if buje made ya gawa now.
Aku yenkuru here. Tebo buje onye ya gawa.
Na yo so ebe buje ya gawa ba
Ijetakwa obukwala ubu agaga n'ime ofia ịbakwa ebe a ịkachakwa ịghọtakwa ịghọtago
na enwebiri ịkpaga before mmadụ ịlụ nwaanyị hapịa na Nigeria ka ihe ifelu nna
ka m gwa gị eziokwu nkwuo nke m ịma na unu achọ ka m kwuo ka o si dị m ka m kwuo ihe unu ya like ịnụ because ịmago na sometimes people na like ikwu ihe ndị mmadụ ga like ya like ịnụ mụ ha ekwu nke people ga like ịnụ m na like ikwu ka ọ dị m my brother otu anọ na n'obodo a one nchọ nwaanyị n'obodo a nchọba nwaanyị ọbụla nọ n'obodo a ma onye Zimbabwe onye ebe ọbụla anyị emebi ya otu ọfụta anya fụtaga mana ọkwa mụ isi ebe a na Naijiria je nụọ nwaanyị kpọrọ ya bịa hia mmemme ya reason reason.
Oyami.
Yes, I'm
Josephine
here.
sent a message. Nkiru Josephine.
Asanagiri Maria.
I'm asking. I'm asking check a message. Or something send a message to him.
Why you get that? Why? Why?
Okay, reason get you Maria Bona. Obuluna. Mma hapụ ndị niile m fụrụ hia n'aka nje nụta onye mụ na ya na-abụ nwere kọchọ mụ na ya na-abụ bụ ofu ọ batazia because basically most of ụmụ nwaanyị be anyị na-adị easily influence nwata nwaanyị be anyị bata obodo a na before the next 2-3 months if you force onwe ya ka o change accent ekwubezie ka ndị ọcha. In fact, ọ chọrọ ime ihe ọbụla karịa ndị ọcha to the level na most of them ifukuzi akọshọ na nwa gị ihe ọ na-emadịrị ọsị mba ya akwụkwara gị polisi ọ ga-akwụkwara gị polisi onye ngwale gị ebi m London ebigo m ebite ya aka iwere n'oge na-akọshọ na nwa gị na ihe ọ na-emadịrọ mma nwatakịrị ewere n'oge na-ama na papa ya na mama ya take this nonsense. Mana ọ bụ na ịmụ nwa debe ahụ emetụkwana ya aka no you don't touch her, you don't do this, you don't do that, you don't do mgbe ọsọ na imetụ ya aka na akpa m ọ report agụ na school o report agụ na school ndị social service abịa napụgị nwa mana ịbịa abịago m n'ọrụ egbugo m so many friends ndị India emix go up with so many tribes fụ ka ndị India si azụ ụmụ first of all go na they get them that they speak their language gwa m nwaanyị Igbo all 3% ka ya afụ nwaanyị Igbo ụmụ ya na-asụ Igbo n'obodo a all 3% bụ afụkwa ibi na Igbo na asef ị ga-afụ mmadụ kịta ịsụ anụ ọsị nwa m aha anụkwu Igbo nwa m ada anụkwu Igbo mkpọgọ sef Ọnịcha mkpọgọ Ọnịcha a na-ekwu village m sef ya na pọtụzi ụmụazị isi ị na-ekwu Lagos so ọ bụrụ na m fụsiri ihe niile afụ na ụmụ nwaanyị be anyị na-adị bikos ụmụ nwaanyị Igbo m na-ekwu ya dịka nwe hatred m nwere n'ebe ha nọ nwe abụ m onye Igbo mma like ịnọ ụmụ nwaanyị Igbo but ihe m na-agwa gị mbụ na ndị a dị egwu ha chọrọ ịfọs onwe ha especially because poverty anyela anyị nsogbu n'Africa mechara anyị ihe ọ bata ha n'ebe a ebe ọ na-alụ sex girl na Spanda maọbụ ebe ọ na-alụ bank na Nigeria bifo a na-akwụ ya ọrụcha ọrụ at the end of the month akwụ ya 80,000 naira ọ batazi obodo oyibo do opportunity push ya je mee nursing mecha nursing ọrụcha ọrụ at the end of the month ha nori onye ebe 80,000 pounds maybe push that way mọkwa na n'elu because of that mentality that poor mentality ahụ believe na ya ka ụgwọ ụwa niile convert that money na naira ozugbo Upo senior. No one's going to get one.
Yeah.
It just like it or one again, you know how I'm doing happen. Most could you blow from motor and the card is in there, you don't have to go bello belly, or believe when you're on top of the world. Chief is your man, now that motor. That cow now, but Chief is your man now. Chief is your man when company everybody produce that car. It was a you one no one in that
car. An copy number, so I'm not interested. No, what for?
Now it's going car.
Cow winter joker. Cow winter joker by Israel. Asam ASAM.
Come to your case spell or sorry, wait a minute.
What is spelling?
I'm going
ASAMU.
Yes.
It even it's got the kill.
ASAMU.
That's below Bandy.
Na ribe kwa maana mimi anagura panago. Mbam ewe karen kai ni leba.
Lion na ball, lion.
Okay.
Asam.
Cansa check am here.
Ngozi kopugo.
I just upload one for you got man
Ngozi opugo.
Ngozi.
The lady put no US.
Ngozi ya.
Ngozi kana ya.
Inania.
Ana.
Oh.
Is it?
So Estella, I call her rack. Can you Dubai call show
So on a video, I just audio on yet.
Audio. I'm my brother come lockdown in Nigeria. You know, come on Nigeria. So yeah, but I'm sorry, Lord, has some video.
Okay.
So this is still a Makwanoma. One of him the single now, the lower.
Nobody.
No, guys, who come out?
I'm like why he did too soft. So I'm like Asian woman.
Any go ya doctor represent what be any go ya who go ya up any go ya number.
I'm like why you
Hey man,
Okay, one is our bigo. Sorry for interrupt.
It's all right, brother. Yeah. So, one. You get no one buy.
You like your kwame, no?
I don't
So you know so many reasons why mama like in Nigeria because one in Nigeria Janutawai or bata here umwani boy one if umwazi gada asu igbo in fact umwazi gina emezi ha na-eme omume ha self in the world than nke ndocha must the self in the reserve obele umwu self umwu ha na edebe ahụ na nya yopi no nwere ka di need. So you find that most of all these things umwazi ha na-amụ here and abroad esokwa mmụ sometimes na ajụ onwe ya ajụjụ kedu uru ndị na parents ha
sugar ipo no igba themselves my sorry brother na mengeta rod biko kube
so for me obi m ka na-ekwu ebe ọ bụ that na most of ụmụazị a na-amụ ihe ị ga-afụ mmadụ na-abịa ha je nụọ nwaanyị nụta nwaanyị nugote ihe ya ewe mụọ ụmụazị ya school runs niile gịnị ya na-abụ na-eme because obodo igwe nwere ede enwe ụmụ bọyị ọgụ ga-asagide afụfụ niile na-ezugide ụmụazị asụcha ụmụazị a ụmụazị ịzụrụ nwere mentality ebe a ị na-eme invest na be anyị ụmụazị a adịghị ready isi na ha na-anaba anyị now so what's the need my own advice my own experience which na mana so many people ama like ya ịchọ and onwere onwe mụrụ here as far as I'm concerned in England a kpọ na ya be anyị ka ọ nọgbuo be anyị yes ọ na-adị moles money kpọda ya onye dịka oje secondary school na be anyị nwere ike nweta obere orientation be anyị so make a friends dị ọ ga-eme ya sometimes ọ ga na-ala ike na-elu be anyị mana ụsọ ụmụ nwaanyị ụfọdụ ga-agba gị mba werekwa obodo a ka ị ga-akpa na nwa m now and mana nwaanyị nwee nwa n'obodo oyibo because nwaanyị kwuru nwere bikpọ nwa ya nwere bikpọ nwa aga na ị na-afụzi nwoke ibe m ọ dịzi aka ụkwụrụ aka kwụsị akụ tiele ọkụkọ akị so kama m ga-akwụ aka tiele ọkụkọ akị ọnwa onye nke m fụ ya anyị amụpụgodi ya na-eme ehi ya because agbaba egwu ha na-agbaghị ya ịchọ nwa ya aza afaghị ya n'ochi obi gị na baanyị na baanyị mmiri utu mụọ ya dị ya zụọ ya ebe aha only money chọrọ because o nwere ndị bi obodo obe na-achọrọ ị na ọ bịago na ya abịago ihe ọpụta ya pụtasị ya many of them bụ ndị mma si ha nwasị ebunakwara ha Naijiria jeni onwegbo ma ọnkụ ukwu ihe ya nwasị ebunakwara ya Naijiria si mmiri ya
nna enwe nchọ ichi ya 1 minute nwe mụrụ n'obodo nwe mụrụ na ebe anyị nọ n'obodo oyibo nwa akwụkwọ ime nwa na ebe anyị ya tonyete kwa mana ọtọmatikali o nwere akwụkwọ obodo
onye dịrị ito eto na ịmụọ nwa sọras na nwere akwụkwọ ịmụọ nwa British law ịmụọ nwa ebe ọ bụla ị mụrụ nwa mbụ nwa gị so ọ bụ British automatic British citizen ka ọ bụ
and ịmara mmanya agbịra mmanya ama mmanya nwere ike iji nwa ahụ chọọ akwụkwọ immediately ịkpọpụta nwa obodo oyibo without your own consent.
Okay, ngwa gezi ntị ka ngwazi gị mana onwego nke mere na o nwere one of my friend ha nọ na baị graduate cha ha madị na ha nwere akwụkwọ obodo oyibo.
Okay, let's make a okay.
Nwoke ọgụ ya ka a na-ekwudata na ihe niile nwere sọ certainty nwoke na-edobere onwe ya. O nwere sọ certainty nwoke ga-edobe because na iwere n'oge were akwụkwọ obodo oyibo ha debe ha n'ihu ọ banye ha isi mana iwere n'oge mee ha ka ha mmadụ dat na ebe ahụ ebe ha belong na ndị bụ ụmụnna gị onye kwa ahụ kwagoro ya na ya na oke na ebe a ka ọ dị ị na-azụkwa ha na-aga skuul na-anata village Disemba anata mana ndị na-amaka ọchọ be anyị na-ama den mgbe ha tochara nwere ike old age gị sef old age gị ọnwego onye nke mma ha marụ na ha nwere akwụtịrị papa ha anwụgo before I find what mebezie na papa nwere citizen na law of British citizen na onye ọrụ citizen mụọ nwa mgbedoto ha bido file ba ditin je ndị British acheke data everything na data ewela akwụkwọ nye ha chi ha ncha na akwụkwọ and ha na-achọ visa ha ga-eji dị obodo oyibo for hustling ha nọ na ba enye ha passport ga British passport before ha make a move keba here so what I'm saying that na for me ụmụ nwaanyị be anyị kama because ọ ka mma for me for mụnwa ọ ka mma because ihe ụfọdụ ụmụ nwoke ga-ekwu kedu nwaanyị idebe onye nwaanyị idebe na baị ka esi mana ọgụ nwa na anụ ya nke gị na ya bi hia ka esi mana ọsọsọ gị nwa na anụ ya so nwaanyị ọbụla nwere dite ndị dị awụda na nwere sọsatịntị na na-ewepụ obi ma achọ ịnụ nwaanyị ache na ndị ya achụ nwunye gị ma ndị ama nchụ nwunye gị ya na-ekpebe chukwu nye gị ezigbo nwaanyị mana idebebe arụ nọ n'inwe ike gbogote obodo oyibo omesibe ọp maọbụ kedu ka isi mmalụ nwaanyị ga-emesi ọp ga-eme weda ma kpogota ya obodo oyibo in fact under ya bedroom sef ọ ga-anọkwa na be ga mee ya so what I'm saying that na for me mụnwa ama nnọkọta na ebe ị mara na almost 80% people je na buy je kpọta nwaanyị because ndị a na-eji akpọta sef na worst dam ndị aja mụ here sometimes so ndị mara 80% nwụ ndụta na afụfụ okay can you imagine onwe nke mma onwe somebody mma this man bịara England a na-agwa ya mee akwụkwọ ka ibe gị si ebe akwụkwọ na ya ma mmie o nwere ledi nye na ya na-abụ na adị na mma o wee debe dis nwaanyị adebe nwata nwaanyị a na Owerri wee kwari ụgwọ ụlọ for 9 years ọ n'obodo a before this man megide ihe a wee make away mail the woman visa the woman bata here the lady bata here wee nọdụ here wee nọ ihe niile ha nọ for how many years mụọ nwa nwoke nwere akwụkwọ nwaanyị nwere akwụkwọ nwoke na-ata afụfụ but then na England inwe ike imogeji m house ma ọ na ị nwere akwụkwọ because ọ tego mgbe a na-ekwu ya itega aka ọ bụrụzi na nwoke na-ata afụfụ ahụ ọ na-ata for years ọ chọrọ ịnụ nwaanyị afọ nwere adata akwụkwọ wee kpata nwunye amụgharịa the first nwa megide mụgharị ụmụri na ọmụrịa the first one wee mesị welu the age of 9 years ewee nye ha indefinite nye ha paspọtụ bido kwụwazi ụmụazị nọmalụ ụgwọ a na-akwụ n'obodo nwaanyị fụ na ya afụkelugo nwaanyị chụpụ nwoke n'ụlọ eche na ihe ji egwu nwaanyị chụpụ nwoke so nwoke cheno ihe ji egwu a na-eme nwaanyị nwoke ihe ọ na-eme mbụ na ụmụ ya chọ ịga skuul diwe osi afụnwuzi abụọ jepụrụ n'ụzọ nwaanyị rịpọt atụ ndị obodo na nwoke a na-edistọpụ ọkpọrọ ụmụazị na-aga so na edistrata na ya achọghị anything nsogbu ya stay away na ụmụazị ji aga skuul mụta ha ji aga skuul ya distọpụ na ha adị ma ndị obodo ndị chen gbasara ụmụazị agwa ya nwoke achọrọ apụọ ya gapụ na soso gapụ ka a chọrọ ka inyegodo efe bitin ụmụazị a wuchi na ịmara demand jebe kọtụ yes kọtụ ya nye the right ịdị na-afụ ụmụazị but when they take time because mgbe you eji through CAFCAS ga through mediation ga nke o nwere ike before you win a case ya say o nwere ike take 3 or 4 years and even most of the time the love and passion nwoke na-enwe n'ebe ụmụ ya nọ ụmụazị gị na ha na-abụ lose communication for good 4 years ọ dịrị easy before you win ezie the case because so many investigation when it comes to as far as obodo nwa nọ ya anything that has to do with ụmụazị a ga-investigate a ga-enwe so many investigation before emume nwe allow na ihe dị n'ebe ụmụazị ha so finally the man okwedi olo one day obata boss jamwa ụmụ ya na nwunye na boss wele 10 pound jeje nye nwa ya o wezere 10 pound jeje nye nwa ya nwaanyị na tichapia the money we chibi one na agwa gị nya dị n'ekwu abịazi close to ụmụazị a the man nọzala ebe a wee bawad the woman but say na God will punish you ihe niile na-eme that the mgbaka nwaanyị isi nwaanyị pịa polisi nwoke afọ na-apịgo polisi lituo na boss polisi je kwụsị the boss control the CCTV fụ na eziokwu na ọbịa close to ụmụazị anọnye n'onwe nke o nyere 10 pound and a gwara gị nye ụmụ ndị a gap achọrọ close to ndị a that was how the man got into trouble. So for now consolidation doesn't mean that no one need the bad but no one because now for the I got him now I'm so many wicked na me you kwuru na 80% ọ bụ na 80% ga-eje ma ije kpọta nwaanyị ọ bụ na 80% ga-eje ma ije kpọta nwaanyị marriage ha gasa nwoke ebulu anya mmiri n'anya ụfọdụ ụlọ nwoke mụ ga-eji before ma ụlọ nwoke go before ọnụa gị kpọta gị from by ị napịa ya tupu nwoke na that house so what's the need na mma afịsịa such thing mmadụ that no obele no obele percent ndị na-survive ya kedu ihe ị ga-enye faith mmadụ big as mustard seed na nke m iwuri no ga survive no I don't have such faith so ọ bụrụ that no na-enwe high because you had na-eme n'ụwa mbụ ibi check ye majority statistics work check mmadụ ndị na-survive ya so ọ bụrụ na ndị na-survive ya jụrụ ya Muhammad so through that trial lock ma gbagara gambo ma agbu ya dalụ
nwanne anyị nwaanyị batara na ndewo
na ihe kwuru make sense so ọ kwuru nwaanyị ka ọ dịrịzi na ọ na-afụgo the voice nwanne anyị nwoke na voice ọ nụ ka ọ dịzi na entertainment eziokwu many guys I mean to go many guys nke kpara kọsị na-enwe ike gị nwaanyị na Naija the same story na-akọ hurtful story like that ọzọ ụmụ nwaanyị ka ọ dị na ịbata obodo oyibo ọkwanya ka anyị na-akwuru okwu before na onye nta ikwuru onye nwana
onye nwa bịa onye nwa dị niile onye nwa dị ya
ọ bụrụ ya onye ọzọ na
si na-akụ aka biko onye nwa
chọrọ nke nọ Dubai
ọgụ abụ ihe niile a
the one that was sharp
na ịdịkwa too sharp gịnị na eme ya
dịkwa sharp
mma anapịa shuga anyị eche gị adịghị eti onye
shuga na-ehi ụra
maka na ego unu ntị
anyị ga-anapịa ya
ya ekwu ka m na-agwa ndị everyday here before sị ha na onwe ka nwoke ya emotoro n'obodo oyibo anụzi nwaanyị n'obodo oyibo ọnụgodo anọ ha akpụgoti obodo oyibo onye nụ nwaanyị akpụgoti obodo oyibo nọkwado ka onye nụrụ onye ọcha and ọnwa oge emelu ụna na-agụzi gị agụụ otu o si agụ nna ewetago mana ị mara ndị bịa obodo oyibo fụ anya ghọta ya anyị na-ekwu nọọ ndị nọtegoro ya aka
ndị bịa n'ọfụ amaghọta ya
obere ọfụ ya anyị na-ekwu ọrịa aghọta ya mana ọ nwere ka ihe nọrụ obodo oyibo ịma na obodo oyibo na-achụzi gị ọsọ ịma na ọ na-abụ ihe fụ ọnụ because ịkpọtakwa famili gị ya bụ na ịchọkwa ya nọkwa mọ ego ọgwụkwọ onwe gị mụọ
nna because o nwere ihe nna ga na-ajụ onwe m sometimes mgbe anyị dị n'ụmụazị eweta ọkụkọ bịa den o wee yibe akwa na-eyi akwa yigide akwa wee yie ya ihe ahụ oge eyi wee bido wee kpube dị akwa wee kpuo ya for 21 days ọ nụkọ 21 days go na-ekwu ya 3 weeks I think o kpuchara o wee bido ha chịba dị akwa na-abụ dị akwa ọ bụsị ya o wee chịrị ụmụ ya na-agagharị egbe bịa ibu dị ọkụkọ ifi ebe ọ na-fight na-azụ ụmụ ya ụlọ efesọ dị ifi ụmụ ọkụkọ a na-etolite obere oge ụmụ ya na-akpọ ọkụkọ ịkpọ ha nwa ya obido mara ha ọnụ ọ na-ama ha ọnụ na-achụsa ha ha garaziala onwe ha so ajụjụ nna ajụ onwe m oge ndụ n'ụmụazị ka edi need kedu ihe ọkụkọ a ji tasị afụfụ niile a wee zụ ụmụazị ebe ọ na nwere benefit onye oge gain from ụmụazị a sorry to say this because na awọchigo m ụmụazị amụ n'obodo oyibo fụ that na o nwere passion nwee love anyị nwa bụ ndị nọ na bayi wee to na-enwe n'ebe our parents nọ ụmụazị amụ n'obodo oyibo na-adị so selfish that na ị ga-afụ mmadụ yuzucha phone ya phone o yuzucha ma mụ ya sị ya like kwa this phone ọ gwa gị weta gị if you don't bring money ọma nlesị gị ọma nye gị that phone
ha na-adị rude
especially in England especially in England
Kebe nọ
I'm more on Spain
okay ndị nọ England because England ka m nwa nọ ana m afụsi anya gị ya
mụ na ndị England emego gị ihe too much mụ na even self up till now mụ na ha kan
ha dị tight
nwanne ọkwifu ndị nọ England ụmụazị amụrụ hia o nwere ike inye gị that phone kama ịhụ na iji ego ojedobia na drọwa ya so ajụjụ na-ajụzi onwe m and afọ a na-ataba azụ ụmụazị wee rezi ụmụazị n'obodo oyibo school runs ị ga-eje onwe ike kọmọn n'ikpọ ya friend onye so person biko kpọtagoro nwatakịrị ya na skuul ọ gwaghị na ị ga-akwa 20 pound bifo ya kpọtara gị nwa na skuul iwetacha afụfụ niile a o nweta nkobo iweta ị na Naijiria je na-eme invest na-alụ ụlọ ị na-erezi ha hie onwe orientation be anyị onwere n'iche na ọma na be anyị ọ na-ejekwudo ụlọ nwa kedu dị niile na-eme that invest
na this topic biko no sugar from all aspects unu asị na ọ dịrọ mma ọ na ọba uri ịnụ nwaanyị na Nigeria kpọgote obodo Igbo see anyị nọ na social media emepego anyị anya I'm speaking as a man okay ihe ụmụ nwaanyị anyị na-eme na Nigeria ụmụ nwaanyị anyị nụgo di na-eme na Nigeria di ha nọ na diaspora how can you cope ọ bụrụ na na-esi you don't want to bring your wife abroad because this life onwe onye zuru is 50-50 so ị bịa na-asị na idosa ya nwaanyị gị na Nigeria I know some time ago that o nwere one guy dosa nwaanyị ya na Nigeria abịa chọpụta na ụmụ ya atọ awụrọ nke ya nwa so how can you people cope? Are you ready to cope with okay you're comfortable because if ịchọghị ka nwaanyị gị bịa biba lifestyle in the abroad are you comfortable with idosa nwaanyị gị na Nigeria mechizie ntị gị abụkwa love if you love her sometimes it doesn't work in marriage sometimes imechie ntị gị so are you comfortable idosa nwaanyị gị there amidst of ihe ụmụ nwaanyị na-ada married women I'm sorry to say but this is what we see on social media this is what we see around
okay
so, how can you cope with it
ngwa ka nzagha ya biko ka nzagha ka m nwasi obi m biko nu achọkwa m ịdị sentiment because ndị ga-akpọba m iyi nne ọkwa ifu nwaanyị nọ na ya ike niile na-esi isi mana nke na-akwụ onwe ka a na-ekwu maka ya
yes true
ọkwa ifu chitin odugo n'anya Adam ọ bụrụ today ka o bido chelo nwoke ọbụla na-anụ nwaanyị mgbudu that first thing nwere onye na-ekpe ekpele onweghị onye na-ekpe ekpele ka nwunye na-agba n'ezi onwere onye chọrọ ya chekabịa take it or leave it chiti na-adịgo ndị ọka ga-adị dịrị na-aga si kedu onye gwara gị na nke gị na ya na-abụbi n'ụlọ like obodo oyibo onye bụ nurse can work day you can work night a nurse nwere ike like England ebe m bi o nwere ike ịgwa gị na ya na-eje ọrụ na Romford o nwere ike ịgwa gị na ya na-eje ọrụ ebe dị otu a n'abalị because ọ dịrọ ka Nigeria ga maybe asị na onye abụ banka ịma banka ọ na-arụ ịma time o ji eje ọrụ so ebe abụ dat na onwe ike ebe ọ lụrụ n'abalị abụrụ ebe ọ ga-arụ echi and onwe ike ọrụ n'abalị today onwe ike tomorrow decide ya day or 1 week o decide ya no day ka ọ ga-alụ or the next week o decide ya no night ka ọ ga-alụ kedu onye gwala gị n'ọrụ ahụ ka ọ na-aga nke a m nke gị na ya bi n'ụlọ o bikwa n'ụlọ kedu onye gwa gị na n'abalị a gị na na-eme love na ọnụ ọ gwa gị ọ gara in the morning na ọ bụrụ ebe nwoke ka o si abata kedu onye gwara gị na nke a gị na bi n'ụlọ gị ya na-abụ na amụ nwa ahụ na-amụrụ gị na be gị n'ọgụ a na-amụ ụmụazị ahụ so when it comes to that okay, for me as a man ka m kwuo my own because so many people are like ya ọ ka m mma na m nwee my rest nya onwe ihe bụ na m nwere obi because na so many things m ihe ga-abụ onwe ihe bụ na nga da eme n'ihu odogwu ụdị mmadụ m obi ya agbakwapụ m anwa m so kama m obi ga-agbakwapụ nka nwa niile emenye m ya n'ihu ọ ka mma na-eme ya n'azụ ka m ghara ịfụ ya mgbụsị nnata respect me as your husband mme ihe m kwesịrị ime na-emete family m anya otu kwesịrị ekwesị than na mụ na gị na-abụ bi n'ụlọ because just like I said before o nwego so many men so many of my guys batara n'ụlọ be ha batalụ fụ nwoke na elu bed ya n'obodo a nwe nke na-ekwetele maka ọmagbo nwunye kpọọ polisi nsị ya na chi ga-azụka gị na ịmara dị mma because ọ na-ema dị mma you end up in prison and nwaanyị ahụ ị na-ene anya sef onwe time of mọbụ mee ihe ọ bụla ọ chọrọ ime so na you need to use your brain so what I'm saying that na ụmụ nwaanyị obodo oyibo especially ụmụ nwaanyị be anyị ha bata ha n'obodo oyibo the first spirit na-abanyeghị isi mbụ spirit of I don't care my life is more important than everything fuck him I don't care then ọ dee ya na Facebook before ụmụ nwaanyị ndị ọzọ a na-eghere ya na onwe ihe na-emene nyiwe powerful lady mbụ how stupid
nna ka ị na-ekwekwu nna gee ntị ka ị na-ekwekwu ụmụ nwaanyị sị na ya chọrọ kọntaktị gị biko
can round that up so nwanne onwe ihe bụ dat na onwe onye si dat na ihe na-ewutie abụrụ na mmadụ dinara nwunye ya kama na ihe ọ gwara ya wee din ya na ihe na-ewutie ọ bụrụ na nwunye m chitiri ọmị adị masị nwunye m ji echiti I don't pray for that mgbe ihe ga-ewute mana ihe ga-ewute m dị omume o ji wee chiti that cheating because onwe ihe bụ like na let's assume na ọkwa mana otu anyị nọ na inwe ike igbu mmadụ na abịa check where your intention iji gbuo onye a ebumnobi iji gbuo onye enwe ike they can easily consider you n'ihe abụ a murder case or a manslaughter and mana manslaughter nwere ike inwe ike ije prison na hapụ mana murder case in some country mbụ by firing squad or by hanging now onwe ihe bụ dat na nwaanyị na-echiti na be gị dat na onwere ihe na-eme na unu nọ na the same na gịnị ya na-abụ nọ na equal right that na onwe ihe na-eme kama ihe a ga-eme mee ka afọ onye akpọrọ polis gbochie gị ọ na-agwa gị na onwere ihe ị ga-eme ọ jụọ gị ego ole ka ị mere n'isi ya ga-eji ya ala n'ọtụ ya ọ na-agwa gị ya face to face ọ dị ya na-eme na nwoke nwere ike imepụta mma gbuo mmadụ si ihe nwa ga-eme na mezie mana onwe ihe na nwaanyị mgbe mebi let's assume nwere onye nsị ya ji echi ite mana mistakenly before rụa into temptation of na nwoke nwe ka o si enwe ike isi gaa ije nwoke megide kụchala gị ịkọshọn kwa onwe gị asị nwaanyị dị married akụkọ onwe gị ọnụ face kwa ụmụ gị na ụmụ gị fuche ụmụ gị na di gị so ọ ka na m mma na m hapụrụ ya that place ihe a nọ na sipụtuo ya adị m ezu ezo ọ ka mma na m hapụ ya that place asịọm ya ji echitiwe but ọ ka mma nọ that place na m ada afụ ya na ndị nọ n'iru m na-eme ihe adị na-eme na nwere ihe m ga-eme because anyị nọ na western world ebe ụmụ nwaanyị nwere more power. I rest my case.
My sister, ihe m chọrọ ịgwa gị bụ ihe nna gwa gị na chebara ya ezigbo echiche because na ihe aghọta ihe nna achị gwa gị ọfụma ịmana o nwere problem anyị na-enwe nwaanyị ọbụla chọkara di ya nọrọ
na nwoke onye nke England a biko enwe nwaanyị na-ekwu okwu ebe ọ nwere ya chọka ime
biko emechara butegoro bifọ ihe m na-ekwu
Agamachi na-asa ọ sị na ọlụgo di mana ọ bụ ihe ọ chọrọ ka iputo ya through it Agamachi na-asa maybe she can come online.
Okay,
Agamachi na-asa
nyabatola ingechi ataba ka mụ apụ nyabatola isi tie go that person online ka m bata mmechi ataba.
Okay, gbado ya chọsi Agamachi na-asa she request.
Ihe m chọrọ ịgwa gị bụ ọnwa ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo na sọsọ onye na-echebe echiche ya achọpụta ihe na-eme most of ụmụ nwoke niile anyị nwere na-apụcha obodo oyibo onye pụọ ọnụọ nwaanyị isede na ọ mụrụ nwa de ọnụ kpọgotara nwa ya de and nwa ọbụla n'obodo oyibo atochaa ọ bụghịkwa the same thing with nwa amụ na be anyị so ịfụ na anyị na-elu uzuzie nwa anyị n'obodo oyibo too much ebe anyị na-eme ka anyị na nwunye anyị nọrụ nso and ụmụ nwaanyị adịghịkwa ana n'obodo oyibo a ha bịa ha ana ụna adịghọzịa and ọ bụla nwaanyị anaghị nwa ada ana ịghọtago so imagine na-afụ na ụmụ nwaanyị nọ na be anyị ịmụ ihe o ji wee dị ka ụmụ nwaanyị na be anyị na-ada anụzi di because most men nọ n'obodo oyibo most men anyị nwere na ha ncha nọcha obodo oyibo ọnya mere o ji dị ka ụmụ nwaanyị anyị na-egbute oge sometimes so ka a nwee gbachibie ụmụ ihe a so anyị n'idili onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo ọ ka mma anyị nọba anyị ị na-amụ ụmụazị ị na-ahapụ ya n'ụlọ begodo example na ịlụchara ụlọ elu lụọ ụlọ ala mepee biznes onweghị onye nọ di ya ị hapụrụ ya mama gị ọ ụmụnne gị dị nke na be mara gị ịkpọrọ nwunye gị kpọrọ ụmụ gị oke orikpọrọ gị ya ka nka kedu ihe ya na-emezi so for my own side nji wee sị na nnụọ nwaanyị na mma hapụ ya na Nigeria enwere many reasons but nke a bụgoro another reason enidi m nwaanyị ya nọgodo na manage my business n'idikwanụ nwaanyị ya nọ ụmụ m na-afụ nka Daddy mbata n'ụlọ onye ọbụla nọrọ ọfụma ịghọtago onwe ihe nna aka nka ha ene m nka because nwa ịmụ n'obodo oyibo anya nekwaghị nka ọ na-eru 18 years of fall all of na Jamaica ọ na-alie ndị na-ana island dị iche iche ị na-achọ before enweta nwa efu nwa gị anya sef onwe ekwuru anọ 10 years na-afụ anya so mana nke nọ na be anyị ya depend on you na-akpọ gị oge ọbụla ahụ ya ba gara akpọ gị na adịghị ahụ adịkwa gị
then after this person I'll go please. My other question is maybe I might be a little bit vulgar but I'm a very realistic person. Okay. We like attention. They are very high.
My sister, not a one divorce. You know, thank you. The very high.
My libido is high. Every 3 months. Every 6 months. I beg, who won't put oil for that place for me?
Before I know,
are you trying to consider yourself? Are you trying to consider yourself? That means you're trying to consider yourself alone and not consider my emotional being.
My sister,
because no, not the important.
All which is a question in Alawana easy. So no matter who they are, at least they are gonna certify ya. Tibia Puyana Nigeria for 3 years, 4 years without you visiting her. It's
a wickedness. Nigeria is a wicked man. A wicked man. Because Nigeria or why can't you take that wife? Why can't you take that woman and stay together? It's a wicked
man. 1 minute. On Japan. You do one time by turn. Oh, go Ichebe can do those. But I'm a way as you. Unless it will be able forever. Forever. For example, sugar.
Igwe wine. I'm a man. I come to Nigeria. I'm like Amata. I wear no. Maybe my wedding. Just wait. If you wine, you have your husband and left you. Baby, just give me 1 year to process your paper. 1 year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Only phone come like an abba. You will feel bad. Put yourself in your own shoe. You will feel bad when
the problem when I go on again, it out water the yadna shekwale. I saw him get and didn't make we out na had a metia. Money more na way, more on women me like that. You know why? Because the more than women na chozo
for me, for my own understanding, Nigeria. It's a cheater. It's a wicked man. It's a cheater.
Because Japan,
onye ọbụla bụ okwe ya ga-eji ekwu onye Igbo onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo ghọtakwa ebe na-eje na ebe na-eje dị fa ọ bụghị ire eji nwaanyị ntị ikwe ka nwaanyị kontrol ya feelings nwaanyị na-asị maka ịla ọtụ iluzue at the end of the day nwaanyị agbakwuru nwoke ọzọ iluzue nwaanyị luzuo ma ọtụ luzuo ma nwa gị na-ekwe na-asị nwaanyị
God bless you. Ihe am ihe nchọ ikwu na gee ntị Sugar Chukwu gozie gị Sugar ino Spain abi chelo Japan ka kwuru nkuto n'obele
your wife fine you not here ogoti na abroad with two months omokwari go moazi give na ebi nudo onwe different not there. Let me ask a question. Get different not there.
Yes,
what is different? Okay.
Thank you. The difference is that the same okunu we find the way but that no one buy now they easily influenced by system have find the long way. Let me make my point very clear. Because in the put work on statement they drop here and work no one happy in Nigeria very wicked man.
Yes. Emotionally wicked.
Because I'm so many people gonna put me but I'm actually man. Listen, do you think no when any man in his right senses is actually no one? Kono de sosia. One no pone ihe melede edejibe enwe.
Kube.
Check the system, check the can make it my point. Although kwale be utumma obodo isi nana. Ige nti no fu nwanna nwoke bu Sugar kwuru. Na kama nge lose umum because na so many men lose go mu hat today na kandi Jamaica and him kandi Jamaica sit in culture. Munye ha chikolo mu azibana kwuru onye Jamaica ndi Jamaican man nya ai Chineke nna my brother him na ede no mu Japan. And I think there was a great difference between Japan and Europe and the United States. Because in they are the more cultured. What I'm saying now, because it can't use life Japan. We compare life England. It's not possible.
But I went to my friend, not that UK, that England. If you know, I just know England within 1 year and 6 months. He come back home and process paper to his wife. As I'm talking to you now, we have 2 children, 2 kids. They stay together in England. And they live in peace.
My brother, that's not
Nigeria. We're different. People go here abroad, building together. How you enjoy now? I ask you that question. We're different, not there.
We're different.
Okay.
One that because you work with Kiji.
Okay,
how many years got it?
Okay,
Japan Jumona. Okay. More Jumu 4.
Okay.
My first shot of the 10 years. Second one of the 9 years. Ndi bazo mu ejimamu the 4 years. What are you now?
Okay.
And Muna Mahano's. You know what are the thing? So now second Nigerian wine in Nigeria, no Yaboto. I have my reasons. And don't wake before you know that's my reason. Okay, what about my reason? You want to get it? Whatever the thing.
Okay.
My brother, on one year mother Guamuna. Why they can manipulate you now? Say, honey, hey, you cannot leave me. That is why I have a man go and again. Abu no bro ebo ke chole no nne ilus bana na mu aya kpogotage. You can come holidays after ke mu chago mu as. E mu cho mu as chebe holidays e bia. But abu no nke m na aga mpaloge. One we deny you many things. We deny you hustling. And it will not be my brother again. Ndi mele before but my mistake. And the could have men the before Maggie.
Okay, Sugar, sorry. Are you saying that? Let me ask you something. Sugar, are you saying that Obune long wine, Organo go to Nigeria, she can come and join you? Or are you saying she's can come and live with you? Yeah,
we are making my word to be I don't open thought. Anamagwage Ezioku. You are not coming to Bodo. Here are the holidays. You come holidays 1 month.
This internet time.
But
Nigeria. She may not need yourself. So far that
my brother, you will be the one to process that paper. One year embassy.
Let's register one at all. Get it? Let's remember embassy at all. And there's a way lawyer pressing for DNA. That's true. Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to learn Nigeria.
My brother, I know I'm Australia. And that man in a Pokunde Molonga. He was a Mugodunga first. Before you
Sugar, I just jogging now. Those people know why. Those people know why in Nigeria. Not abroad here. Those their wife in Nigeria. Or the bad? Is it bad?
My brother, they are bad.
See, I want to hustle the time.
But you know, she go on your well, actually meno. And besides, we no you no go 20-something years. About the same thing. We can be over what I be here and men over a following everything. But before 10 years, you lose when I lose when
nah, I don't go over for almost 22 years now, 23 years.
But why you know why that is just again?
Is it again one? Is it again? How many years?
That was my own reason. I go over there. If I go come Europe, I come close to you in Europe, sir.
I know
my wife, I cannot marry.
But Sugar, for my own understanding, everybody with his own choice. For my own choice, when you know wine, no able for a long time, but I know wine. You have opportunity to bring her to that the same country. For my own
understanding, what is your future? Your children's future?
That is the question. That is the question.
I think something from what you said. You said why are they
Australia. Go about 6 years. This man, honorable Asia, honorable Malaysia before, or met travel to Australia. Unya no Nigeria. More transfer to Australia, or not like 2 years or 3 years, or not Nigeria. Pogote Munya more age myself. As I talking to you, I have 4 children. Age man Australia, and they are living together. They're living fine.
My brother, Japan, I had a coup. Then we're on the hand when you have been obodo yibo. And always incorrect because you don't want to say I want you. ọ bụrụ na ikpogote nwaanyị obodo gị ọmụalụ gị ejima ọ nwere ike ịmụrụ ụmụ 5 at the same time. Ọ bụrụ ihe anyị na-ekwu maka ya. Ihe anyị na-ekwu maka ya mbụ future. Listen, ị nwere ike, you can't tell a future of a man n'obodo oyibo mgbe ụmụ ya ka na-aga school, ha ka dobele, ha ka na-eme school runs. Chele mgbe ị ga-eji m ụdị nwaanyị nụta n'obodo oyibo mgbe time ahụ, because n'obodo oyibo mana ada enwe ụmụ bọyị ọsọsọ gị na nwaanyị ijida na ojebe ọrụ ngwa nedo ụmụazị mụ na ngwa jebele. So ide na ngwa mebi imago mụ na ngwa je night nya nwe je. So ọ dị difficult ịzụ ụmụazị n'obodo oyibo. Ụmụ nwaanyị achọghị m nkwu ama na so many ga na-akpọ m iyi mana amakwa eziokwu ụmụ nwaanyị ka ụmụ nwoke na-alụrụ mana.
Don't use that word.
Let's
Please respect children.
Ụmụ nwoke can be stupid. Listen, ụmụ nwoke can be stupid at times.
Fortunately, because can you address that girl? Because you use that word now, Daga will use that. Please don't use that word. Mama, everyone here drink and sugar. All your children are blood with nuisance. So they shouldn't comment something like that because weapon of
no. That person is very bad. What a matter of approach. So Sarah, leave me alone, please. Respect yourself. Please respect yourself, man. Yeah.
Nwaanyị chọọ ịlụka gị o nwere ike ikuluru down for 10 years.
Okay.
Again, it's a grand way. Carry your trip. Why too much? Why too intelligent? I'm the man of the house. If people can work out on my pata, you marry hope no give sometimes. Go see where. But why we keep barring kitty? Now underground, barring kitty. Oh, bata, oh, well, I care. Oh, well, on the go before you not here. Well, I care one by one. Study the law. Why you pay? Go we keep take 10 years. We study the law. Man, you apply the before you survive. Why? You survive why you man over why you make that thing. I'm not saying no hand when they be good. Why the good? Mana, yen you could man go to that no pelum pebun the big and what that the good. Now, back to yen. Ya in the quabro no now, me no wife go to Bro one again. Ya in the kumu the future. Was in age Gabalu and why you need for no need does go watch. Time why you feel no need does one. Why can't you when Paris wine when on Tanajo wine? And then I don't know whether by then or not watching me time for this in the Nigeria, this for this Nigeria Igbo men.
So this one for the Yana Bomb.
So Njong was the time which then was in the Jamaica. Can you make a noise?
See, let me be honest. Let me be honest. If for a long while, Obina Nigeria, is see, I not get on Nigeria. First 2-3 years, okay, ma accept. She will accept. Maybe, probably, she has to go abroad. That will change her life. No, that will change her life for better, and she will accept out of maybe let me use the word frustration or what language should I use? Maybe actually life for a better life. Mana, let's be honest with you. No woman in her right senses will say, "Let me stay in Nigeria while my husband lives abroad." Okay, Sugar made a statement and said, why are you make also if you guys live together? In fact, I have come across guys named Hike. That's an understanding. Maybe I want to make abroad. I will not be able to bring you. Look at for so reason. We understand that. Maybe you can choose to say she cannot. There is no comfort. Even when there is no comfort. There is no security in Nigeria. There is nothing is happening in Nigeria. So I would not feel comfortable. My husband living abroad while I live here. Sometimes it's frustration. As not there. Why abroad life? Everybody wants to live an abroad life. You gotta go, man. Everybody know what I mean. Fine. If you can afford it, you put me in another country, man. Which might be a little bit closer to you. If you don't want me to live in the country where you're living, fine. But leaving me entirely in Nigeria, that guy, who on all you mean now? Not good like that. If guys say, what can they do? We all know that Mokuna are class
My sister, why I charge you?
in
What
our
of Nigeria, uncle?
That is the difference. Hey, when are you will live in Nigeria? That's not a problem.
Okay,
ekele m unu ka mụ akwụtụkwa
Nigeria. That's no problem. We plan it and we move ahead. We move out of Nigeria.
O tere ji na-ekwu na ụfọdụ ya na-ekwucha na ka mmadụ kwukwọnụ
nwanna kwue na kwue
Ngwakwuben
ya ana m ihe ọ na-ekwu mụ olewe m na anọ m na France ịghọtago because ihe my brother na-ekwu nke adị m so na-eji ihe peace na ịmagwụ nwaanyị obodo oyibo like nke nwaanyị nke ọzọ ọ sị na ọ nọ na Dubai ịma ihe dịka obodo oyibo dịka secret call ihe nke ịma nke amara ihe ewu experience na-enweta na ụmụ nwaanyị obodo oyibo like o si na nyewa aka akpọta nwaanyị for na ịkpọta nwaanyị ya onye ahụ kon kpọtụkwe na ọ dịcha mma bụ ọwụne dị mma ka a na-eme ịma ịlụ nwaanyị ha
network ga-adọrọ balance.
na-ekwu ya kwuru
ndị na-ata abịa nkwu na onye abata na this brother abata na
network ga-adọrọ balance na ọ na-eshake I don't want noise in the background. Network yourself, network ya draw balance.
Na France tikureti o. Ke ka network acha dey the balance at all. Na wa.
Oh, coronavirus cause ya no we dey. Ndị na-arụ na Wi-Fi.
Hey, coronavirus.
Because no make una no dey marry us for Nigeria, e no good. Abeg, when na pity us, e no good.
Although might not happen,
we single without man. If we come marry, we no go sit there with our man. Who does that? I'll be sleeping alone in my bed. When I still marry, I'll be still sleeping alone in my bed.
System. Here you dey kwano bo. Na ya chọrọ ka ị na-eluzu ụmụazị anyị n'aka ndị Jamaica.
Sugar.
Ka ị lụzu debe ụmụazị anyị n'aka ndị Jamaica. Nege m ntị. Amụọ ka asị dere side ebe unu nọ. London ebe anyị nọ. Ndị Jamaica anyị na ha na-abịa nwere the same culture.
Mba, yes.
Ihe anwa na-eme mbụ ọba n'aka ọba n'ọnụ. Ihe anwa bụ ebilu ndụ na-aga onwe ike ọdọba Igbo dosi Igbo nwe ike ọrịgoro n'elu nwaanyị ọnọ ya 20 hours. Nwoke Igbo nwe ihe ọ na-eche n'ụlọ.
Network ya dọrọ mma.
Wepụnụ na ya nsi wepụnụ ya na biko nụ. Ndị cheka biko ka nkwucha biko na onye na-asị na ihe na ya dị high maybe na nwoke ada satisfy ya ọfụma nne anọdụ war front do obodo nta ka a na-agba ọkwọdị love ka a na-emeki nna egbudu nwoke ọ bụrụ na nwoke emetara ya ọfụma nwoke emetara ya ọfụma because na ụdị ụmụ nwaanyị m fụ n'elu ụwa kịta amakwụdo m onye ya emeta ha ọfụma nwa ijegoro police batin nwere ihe emeta onwe ha ọfụma ka ị ghara igbu nwa mmadụ ọgwụ mmadụ ka anyị bụ ụmụ nwoke mụkwa mmadụ ka ha bụ so maka ụmụ nwoke maka ụmụ nwoke na-eji aṅụ ọgwụ ka ha bụ satisfy ụmụ nwaanyị ije na-aṅụ nwa nke a ụmụ nwoke na-enwe heart attack na-anwụ osisi just n'ịchọ ka impress n'ibe hard man so mere na anyị ebere na mmadụ ka anyị bụkwa mmadụ mụrụ anyị okwu otu unu si mụ ụmụ ka esi mụkwa anyị now back to ihe njiri okwu ka anyị rutoro nwa
Adanne, akwa my sister unu bịa lụrụ ya.
Okay.
Abangwa.
Yeah.
Chai.
My sister, onye ya na-eche ka isi eche bịa. Very good for you. Manager mmadụ metagbuo na nwere afọ.
No, we don't do mmadụ gidi ajide go gbakasa gị na bed. Ọ gwa gara na sister ya bịa. Na ya bịa, dịka ihu ụra. Na ya bịa.
I'm trying to be sincere. Let's be realistic. I'm trying to be sincere because my I won't know my husband's property I came to marry. We need
Sugar.
Yeah.
Sugar. When the comments, also na married men are disturbed here. It's a single lady. Also married men is disturbing her.
No, a normal thing now.
Because if not, they open them up.
And what about?
How do you honor like?
In my age, we have high number of stabbing in London, and in that they book at Mundoji. In my age, you was in Doji because Umazi, Papa and Mama and husband was together.
Yes. None of that, though.
See, you had a boom wine over there. You had a boom wine over there. I broke one day back home, and I went to school back out na school. I am manodi. But when we have was on the age, because now I feel me had to civilize. I can live without a man because of ability change and what.
Yes.
I'm not saying they were very responsible no but had the qua. And those ones say you don't see them anyhow, they don't keep friends anyhow. They manage their home, it call up the bed na no. Or the wire because of them make now. So man I'm not saying it wouldn't do good. Why the good man I can back off your home with it. Now, walk up on what the one didn't appreciate when I do easy. It's why you respect money. You respect money. Also, excuse me. Also, we are one of your friends. Also, one of your friends and I no good. No one didn't bag in them. See, I wouldn't know gonna bag he can make good in a bag. He make his room who not together as home of my fine. I want on your basal. So, but you want to come with that sometimes. I could just say hit one my point. Because you know my point. Why I can't easily influenced by this Western culture system. Now, let's assume that in one, maybe you get a problem because no feel that I can survive without this man. After all, who is this man? This man had satisfied them of my. Chief. Because you can go for the fee and I don't the fee
people. Nigerian ladies listen very attentively. There are a lot of our Igbo niggas in Nigeria that are doing so very well. I prefer to marry someone here in Nigeria as long as I get to see him always. I can't cope having my husband in abroad while I'm in Nigeria. A lot of ladies I know that their husbands are in abroad are cheating really good, and there is that's
the truth. That is the truth.
At all. And that is not proper at all. So
the person is right. The person is right. But I want to ask a question because is it advisable? Is it wrong? Is it wrong for a man to marry someone that's senior him?
No.
I don't wrong. Age is a number now. I don't wrong.
It's not wrong, right?
It's not wrong, but me, I cannot marry somebody.
I don't wrong because age is a number. What matters is understanding.
It's a choice.
Understanding.
It's a choice.
Yeah.
I don't want England.
Okay. Nah, I can't have a Aradite.
That is stingy. I don't know why.
Here.
Unless you unless one unless you are different. Because my guys not there. You get £1. It's very hard. I don't know why.
This lockdown when Nigeria, I'm going to go spend to go back home. You will never.
Not
majority before. Majority.
Can what the reason? I want the reason. Like that.
Hey,
you buy in a mistake. Can we get so many? So many people know you can get here. You buy ad successful much no Buddha. The reason you got from Dubai when you buy Bato Buddha. On our table, look here. The highest solo get end up on nothing. Still the same thing. Ubuduguna had me too smart. Erotachaya Hana Palagia. So I want to upon China, but when I talk about self-employed. Because the only thing you can beat this country on Yambu, he got the self-employed. He got what the way to break that this thing through. If you don't know the way, he got member Osinaka, Bataganaka, or Bagan on Pua, Sinike Pua. So onye na put up a bill, you don't me expect who will take back home. So man, you know when they buy him, but sometimes I had heard bad because when I buy there, I don't want another passport to feed in Google. That's not the end. Because somewhere each keep here that what he does go ben nagi. Oh, when they no back home, when they happen no be fair. Here, over here. So what I'm saying that now, I better move for the I do why I do because if I do check here into the successful, do why I do when I garadia. Sit down, ask yourself question. Maybe I do successful. Can you have a do successful no Buddha? Or look here, or Nosina, Kona Balu Chahana, Imana no Google. Then I won't know here, Kona Bahamecha have a success. Then you join them. So more personally, come back to England. I want to go for that no Buddha. For you to survive here, you got the self-employed.
Chai.
You got the self-employed. Where you then income. You got to for the Jewish people. Okay, let me just put it this way. Like before I went Uber, I'm well one example. Before I went Uber, there was some taxi company. They make millions every year. Obidoro Ozibo have make better millions. Most of them great grandchildren have manage those companies. If we keep it for a Jewish person, but on the house. Or well, £2,000 go to 1 pound and bra, what a wine. £2,000 almost a gun or more than or 3,000 self. You know, near he and be here, you need make a case name. Or put out just go be like that. Great grandfather have paid sacrifice and how I need to 180 you is that place. Need man here for you buy now. Or £1,000 or convert an Iros boss, but only 400 and something 1,000.
Yeah,
forget that mentality. Na every boss we get the all my fuel you buy run an naira ke buy na pounds ke buy. Yes. So here now one the buy look at the Pakistans. They are very successful people no but Indian because they have the self-employed. India. And they work together. And we still one boy cry by because they work together. He got for you go beyond. He got for you that we can use kita company this kita hold declare bankrupt. Let's say 1 year take over another patel. Abanyekwa. He got for you buy you to 1 year make about maybe was giving hi. Imagine. Okay, let me just put this one. Now sometimes always something happen now within the buy. One about my miri. You gotta go. But let me just stop it. I'm on the air. So that's it. The problem there that now on your own engage you long no no Buddha. It will put squeeze £1,000 dash yag. Okay, or just for the real if only game me.
Oh, they hard, yeah. It's that's hard. Very, very hard. Oh, they hard. And another thing, give me one day none at that place, yeah. Sort of on the buy, for example, now, for example, Otin go London for a long time. You will go the experience, yeah. You will go the experience. So those people that are often in London, like when you buy, when one kind of discrimination or racism. Why it's like that?
Thank you. People in London. If Gamano no Buddha Mahonyambu. I'm so many people wicked now watch I don't know. But people Jamal no Buddha. Listen, we all get that need standard no Buddha. People are wagging. Chobonye do to each of Hanam. Is it a name patalubem? Building a bem more na Come here, one go no. But in the buy, you get that all how the same people getting as the hot again. So can you put that now sometimes or do you get from market mother na achieve but over the phone? You know, but London on your about to see again because at the end, you know, I got cool quasel. Get that this in Nuku. So, or come on, sometimes you know, do long way. Yabuku no Kagaba or to tie go when you're long way, Magus Wiki. So, can you, but a woman open a woman them to them, but can I reach because of a woman? Nine, miss my hair, put Yaham Habata. Not perfect. Oh, we can want to help a major color because of me, who are the perfect. Oh, I can't go to help one major color. So, my name will be one sometimes. Not an overall, I want to die, and you be a guys. That's the only thing for to say on this matter, on this one now.
Then they should organize it. Before you know it, that's a waka. Madam, I don't know.
Because they work together.
Yeah, they work together, yes. Hey, one guy only ban up Paramat, no, but there's one guy in a corner, and then they before, have it at 1-1. Then how many can for Brino? How look around one you did for Brino? Then I took a table, Henry for a Sajagono. What I can say, today, most of about 75% of the house not there is owned by Indians. And they are very expensive now.
One Ibata O2 Arena, Ibata North Greenwich, London. North Greenwich, Nina say, one person on your Chinese in Guhan, when I'm really not Greenwich, that O2 Arena, every from A to Z. Canary Wharf, you got not have many more than 25. I'm going to phone China, make cheer from A to Z. One flight there, we can up to how much, when you make your hand from A to Z. It's not look at age, it's not look at age, it's not nothing. I got one year or about organization, man. Chanonia Cage, I know they are. Over here. So, I question to creative sometimes. I but body, Maria, Nagaga. Man, this number this, but you work hard, follow up. To be in which you try first one or one and people if you don't need the stupid or one young will have one word push up as far as name will be naga. Push on. Because what I'm saying that Madam would just live in a bar, if the weapon has live like that. I disagree more personally, Joriajo.
Charge. I don't agree with you. There is. But I like your word. I like open peak never equal now. Even one bar. Because we are all human beings. Yeah, we always help each other.
She has not said anything.
Huh?
I'm just listening. What do you?
I'm gonna say when I say our Igbos are bad. One our Igbos are not bad because Igbos
are not bad. We are not bad. We are nice people.
We are nice people and very lovely people.
Yeah.
So we are not bad. Yeah, na for you working na for na abroad or the police. OCK nya visa ya bogote. That's what he be. Yeah. The prince. Where about that?
Oh, eventually.
My ex-wife won't go nurse go. So you can nurse. You don't know some madobi. They don't know this nurse in Unaka. You're going to have the nurse.
Oh, say again, man. My wife is a nurse.
My ex-wife will nurse. You're going to nurse in Alota. You guys should see that, man.
My wife is a nurse, and you are begin to piss me off, big man. And wow. Now, some Fortunately, I make comment here. You know, sometimes I'm not want the photo to Hannah and somebody say make on ever have you. Okay, for those people that make comment. I may go for money on a different money one of approach. Now I make comment here. Sometimes I'm surprised. That's what Madi them they commented like this. I don't call here. We are not carry now. I'm not surprised. When you if you don't open a money, your mother call you like it, yeah. You just go out. But in our community, it's not good.
After I need the life and be any arithmetic formula JB. He had no with the experience in Kenya with kind of from Japan, can number from Dr. When you can number from another person. No one can you make it a sense. Pick and then keep each pick. The other ones.
Always something
I know.
You don't need to insult anybody. We are all human beings. We are the same place. We are the same that Igbo. We are the same that Southeast. We are the same that Biafrans. But on our comment now, oh, make your sense.
I comment one no.
About why that platform una na-ekwe akwa okwu na ọ na-dominate na wetin dey sub sister kedu
Sister ya maka welcome
in the women with the eye and I comment here and the thing now it's not good.
Sister Iwana Yoko fine sister welcome.
No man.
Itu welcome.
You're welcome.
Hi Demma.
Hi Demma.
I never thank you.
Okay.
Dalo. When the mother get nyai.
Well, I don't know lockdown. I'm going to have I don't know. Yeah, I lockdown. I'm going to have
KBC apa?
I don't know. Abuja na Abuja.
Okay, Abuja. Kama kanda Abuja kwani? Abale chakonye obuna.
I know from my mirrors they say. I know.
Okay, ready season.
Finish here about Umuazi aya na-ebu na London. Now what can I imagine that topic before? I'm continue.
Yeah, continue.
When you have to contribute in email and I say finish, when you get contribute, I find no comment section.
Maybe
because onye na-ege nwe ike onwe ya ọ ga-amụta na ya
yeah, definitely anyway.
Watch ya ekwuru m okwu a n'abalị ụnyaahụ na-ekwukwu ya again na at a time if ndị polisi obodo akpọrọ ndị ojii ụmụ nwoke na-eje na chọọchị ndị ojii ga je na-ayọ biko na-asị biko ụmụ nwaanyị chụpụdebezienụ di unu biko nụ chụpụdebezienụ di unu na anyị mana ọbụkwa na ụmụ nwoke na-emeta chi ọfụma ụmụ nwoke na-emekwa n'alụ n'ụdị nke ha mana biko chụpụdebezienụ di unu because do you know the reason the damages dị che na-akọsụ n'obodo dị too much. Nwatakịrị chukwu kele papa na mama ka ha nọrọ together wee zụọ ụmụazị that na nwatakịrị a father will a charisma ga-abụ na-enwe anya na mkpụrụ anya nwe efi nwoke nwee ike gụbụ nwaanyị nwee ike na-alụ ọlụ na-alụta ego da nwoke doesn't mean n'ika nwoke alụta ego doesn't mean that you ga play role of a father and a mother na ndụ ụmụ gị. It's not possible. Enwe grace chukwu nyere papa nwee grace chukwu nyere mama. Nwoke can easily dictate na nwa ya achọghị ịba street because you watch ihe na-eme n'obodo anyị na-ene anya a na-use ụmụazị ele ọgwụ ụmụazị under age because they believe that na ụmụazị under age ya na polisi nweta ha nwere anything a ga-eme ha much so na-use ha na-ele ọgwụ and you can't sell ọgwụ anyhow. Ọgwụ nọdụ ka gang ị ga-aba gang they don't wake this gang na this gang na-enwe problem. I'm just saying this nke ụmụ nwaanyị anyị mụta ya because ụmụ nwaanyị anyị nọ London many of them feel na ije ha n'ọrụ lụta ego mana okwu agwụgwọ but they don't know this m na-ekwu. You can't just wake up na pụta na street decide na ị ga-ele ọgwụ no. Enwere gangs na control that street. Enwere gangsters na control that street. So ọ bụrụzie that na nwatakịrị na nwụrụ papa ihe ọma m na oje na papa mama ya sie nni ọfụma say mom how are you love you mom onye mama ya peg o nwere onye gaji akede ebe isi ị na-apụ ala n'ụlọ you can't try such you gotta go One walk na chapodi anya dago that you don't do this nonsense in my home. I memory am women papa mbi. So you no mbu no just say but mama pet here. Then there's high chances that what I got there me otu sit here. Then no wike iyama mbu nwa bido hustle wale wo na street. Then no wike obu na kan na no problem. And how man no this guy no that on alola on ele lafia. Ana achia. My brother, every day in London, you na start who was in doji na London. Yeah, now uncountable. In fact, at the time, I did show in the news because they show in the news people are about to you go see here now, I'm every day, and here I'm carry high. Yeah, 80% of who was in doji. Makagene, papa na mama no together. So all na okay, let's assume na okay. Now, no gas, a man, a responsible man, a probably that you got here enough to satisfy you in a bed. One no when you are only a sacrifice. You know, dealing with that one now. Otobo go that come one go. Otobo listen about here. Communication. Oh, when you raise the issue of communication, una na manage here. Man, couldn't not do together making way kills on Mazia. Man, the house program by in there, we can't only use nasty words. We don't we could decide that again. Can you work that? They are satisfying more for and after I can get what they go. So can you work on over? What you work on? What on your Jamaica go? Say what was your one working on any more than 10 hours. And on your Jamaica is so. Omi had the Roma. Umazi never gang. Umazi never be aga. Oh, we go but before dinner. Why or Ghana backyard na gadi. Say go down. Umazi na watch you now. Because I want to go back. Umazi na feel you now. Oh, bad influence to Umazi. Man, sometimes why buy they never no civilized. Don't worry, you don't tell me how to live my life. It's my life. Man, I see no go to get back one. Man, no nanka. Because we make an image and move for the Yamana. Unkatagata again as Umazi again as Unkatagata in future. Because now, who was the radical level with a wall? I'm a bully on the street. Or not, no bitterness because what I can do when I am a papi and mamma and no with one parent, none with the other one. Where statistics apparently now on a cause of mass cancer.
I read a lot on Facebook. So Facebook program so when they watch it as here now. Also, I used to on the stream now. So I can end this here now. Okay.
Sure.
Like I'm just going to
Daruno.
Common.
Okay.